Let me know when it installed. Okay, open up. Yes. Okay. Press Alt Tab. Yeah. Alt Tab. Hold it down. Okay. What's the flashing one? Click the flashing one. Yeah. Click the left. Click the one on the left. No, that's the right. Minimize. Okay, now click the one on the right. Press Alt Tab and just hold it down. Okay, now take your mouse to the box on the left and click it. That's the right. So minimize. You're okay. Minimize Discord. Alt Tab. Press the on the left. That one. Click that. And nothing shows up. Press Control Alt Delete. Yeah. All right. Don't press End Task on anything. But do you see OBS anywhere? Okay. Did it just say running? Okay. Yeah. What number is it at? Excellent question. Okay, thank you. Just one moment. Just one moment. I'm gonna do this. Okay, Brandon, are you ready? Okay. What I want you to do is press Control Delete, just like you did. Right click on OBS. What is this? Microsoft? Yeah. Okay, right click on OBS. Okay, now the one that just expanded, I want you to right click on that and press Switch to. So right click on that. No, go back. Okay, right click on the new one that just dropped down. And what does it say? Press switch to. Okay, what is this? What is this? This is Microsoft Edge, right? Okay, close this. Control Alt Delete. Press Control Alt Delete. Okay, Manager. Press Control Alt Delete. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Up, pull up Control. Yeah, and then open up the Task Manager. Yeah. Do you know what the OBS icon look is? Let you to see if you can find those. Do you see it? Okay. At the very top. Yeah, and click on it, right click on it, and press End Task. What just opened? Something black just opened. Did you see that the screen went black for a second? Yeah, okay. We'll click that. Okay. At the very bottom, the icon that's furthest to the right, do you see it? Click on it. What happens when you click on it? This one. Okay. You see the very last. Yeah, there you go. Now stop. Do you see there are two boxes on the right? Go back to the one. There's a box all the way on the right. Okay. Bring it up so you can see both boxes. Yes. You see there are two boxes. Okay. You know what? Press Alt Tab. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go back. Alt tab. Okay, what's the first option? Okay, click on that. Okay. See the icon at the very bottom of the taskbar where the two messages pop up, the two boxes pop up. Okay. Black box. Click that. Click that. What happens when you click that? No. 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 Just cancel out of that. Cancel. Or exit. You have a box there. Close. Moves. There you go. Okay. Now you have three boxes. Okay. Do you see there's a box on the right? Yes. Click. Something either not right with your computer. This should be pulling up. Right click on the moose, please. Just any. Okay, see this at it's like one of the second or third to last one. It should display settings. Okay, click it. Monitors. Do you see monitors? Okay. Um. On the left, do you see monitors? Just type in the search monitor. Okay, what is it? Do you see it? Multiple displays? See multiple displays? It's like the last one. Oh, click it. Do you have multiple displays? Just one moment. Okay, do you see that it says detect other display? Yeah. See where it says detect other display? Okay, all the way to the right, and then it's detect, press that. Yes. Press detect. We didn't find another way. Okay, that's great. Okay, close this. Okay, at the very bottom of the page, yeah. Okay, click. See where it says profile untitled? Wait, hover over the OBS again. See where it says profile untitled? Mouse over. Did you click it? Do it again. Go back to OBS. No. At the very bottom, there is an icon. Profile untitled. Put your mouse over it. Put your mouse over that and left click on it. That's right. See where it's maximize. Do it again. Right click. Over store. Click store. It's wrong. I don't know if it's with your or with OBS, but okay. All right. At the very bottom, go to where the clock is. Yeah, just for a moment. Let me think how I can do this. I know. Don't worry. Okay. Not notifications. Okay. Hold on. Do you see the OBS anywhere? That corner. Like, see where it says the Thursday. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. OBS is already running. Unless you meant to do so. Hold on. Go back. Don't press anything unless I tell you to press it. Okay. So double click on the OBS icon again. Okay. Yeah. Go to just a moment. Go to Did you click move? Try it again. Okay. Um, Press Alt Tab. Hold down the Alt button and let go of the Tab button. Now keep holding down the Alt and press the Tab button while holding down the Alt button once. Like move action over. Okay, make sure it. Okay, so I want you Alt button down, the Tab button while holding Alt button, and you should see a new thing highlighted. Okay. Okay. So right. Okay, do it again. Okay, and do it one more time. Press enter. Yeah, Brandon. I don't really. OBS is not working with your computer, and you've used it before on this computer. Did you have anything? Next time you used. When? A year ago, a week ago. Okay, and you didn't change anything since then, right? Did you update OBS? Okay, me. I'm just gonna try to see if we can find. Brandon. Are you using OBS on yeah blue account, not stream, and it's like a okay, let me look at that one. Yeah, it's over here. It's a little TV on it. Okay, that one close. The one that says live, close that one. The only one that you want in here is the American flag one. Yep, you can bring them back in a little bit, but close all the other ones except your American flag one. So right now in this Discord, you've got Brandon A, Brandon A, Brandon A. I want you to have all of those close out so that you only have one account. I want you to only have one account in here right now. You can bring those back in a few minutes, but have all the other ones leave. Keep the American flag one in here. So your camera, have that one leave as well. Can you hear me? Okay, so the one that has your camera, have that one as well. Camera, have that one leave as well. Okay, yes. So you have two accounts in here. The only one I want to have here right now is the American flag one. We can bring Meerkat one back in a second, but we're testing to see if there's a conflict. So have the Meerkat one leave as well. There you go. Okay, excellent. Now, you don't have any other accounts in this Discord, right? Okay, excellent. Okay, now share your screen. Okay. Minimize. That one? Close that. No, go back. I only. Yeah, that's like a browser or something. There you go. Okay, now open up OBS. Click on the OBS icon. Okay, that hover box, and have it press maximum. Yeah, just one moment. See if anybody else is experiencing a a bug. This might be a bug with OBS. Close that. Um, hold on. Okay, press the Windows button plus the B button. B is in boy. Windows plus, yeah. It's like near the space bar. So the Windows button plus the B button at the same time. Yeah, what's happening? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I see. Okay. Um. Yeah. Oh, see the up button? Yeah. So, okay. See the OBS? Yeah. Click on that. And open preview. Okay. Okay. At least we're getting somewhere. Okay. Go and close preview projector, I guess. Like in the corner. Yeah. Okay. Press Windows B again. window button, click B. Yeah. Press enter. Oh, and then whatever's highlighted, click that. Yeah. Yeah. And then right click on the OBS and projector. No, not that one. It's the second one down. Do it again. There a high projector? Okay. What's it? Oh, do you see it says? Click that. Okay. And this light. Hit control manager. OBS. There you go. Okay. Click on OBS, the icon again. Okay. Now press Windows B. Okay, and find the OBS icon. Just double click what top thing says. Then what? Let's see here. Don't do that yet. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Okay. So I see start virtual camera. Don't click it yet. Go back to it. Yeah. Um, okay. 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 Go to Open Program Projector, but don't click anything yet. Just see what it says. Okay. On the left. Wait. Go back. Yeah. On the left. Click there. Ah, no. Control. Tab. Okay. Reopen. Just one moment. Okay. Um. Win B. Yeah. Click that or press enter. Okay. Scroll over. Hide. Open preview. Open preview. Okay. Let it just go away. Okay. Um. All right. Go to the OBS icon. Yeah. Okay. Now this says run as a and okay. At the bottom, you see the OBS icon. Left click on it. Left click on it. Okay. Do you see where it says you're right clicking? That's fine. Do you see where it says pin to task? Yeah, pin to task. Okay. Now hover over the O icon on the bottom. There you go. Now, Brandon, I didn't say to click anything. So the X, Control Alt Delete, and then reopen. Okay. Don't click. Okay, so I see stats. I want you to click. Don't click yet. Hover over the word stats. See the word stats. I want you to hover your mouse over stats. Now I want you to look. That's right. Go back. Left click. And nothing shows up, right? Um, okay. Uninstall OBS again. uninstall it. Okay. Is it up? Okay. Okay. It's done. Aren't you don't have any other ones installed, right? Okay. Now open up Google and type in open or type in download old OBS Studio. All right. Not that one. Now hold on. Keep scrolling down. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, the words in there. Okay. Not okay. Download not OBS. Download previous. Type in previous. Prebious. Prebious. Okay. Now search for it. Scroll down. No. See where it says Soft Tonic? Download OBS free older versions or whatever. Soft Tonic. There. Go to go to 30.0.1. Don't download the game yet. Just started. Okay, go to your downloads. Wait, press re-download. Go, good. Now install it. Didn't it say you had to close Discord? Go back to install it. You're down. Go back to the installation. Did it install? Did it install? There you go. Okay. Go to that. Yeah. Press next. Okay, now what does that say? Chrome. You have to close Discord. It's okay, I'll be in here. Close Discord, close Chrome, have it installed, and then come back to Discord once it's installed, okay? Control Alt Delete. See Chrome? Control Alt Delete. Control Press Control Alt Delete. There you go. Okay. Now keep scrolling down. Don't touch anything. Hold on. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Okay. Close Discord and try OBS and let me know if it's installed for you, okay? Yes, sir. Why couldn't it install? Why? Okay, why isn't it installing? Oh, it says it's the older. Huh. Open up your. Uh, let's look at your. Yeah. Okay. Uh, uh, go to add remove program. Go to add remove programs. Okay, I just see your Discord right now. Minimize this. Go to add remove programs. It says stream pause. NA has minimized their application. Sit tight. Share your screen. See your desktop. I don't know what this is. Make it so I can see your desktop. Yeah, there you go. Okay, go to add remove programs. Add the program. Add remove programs. No, there's a search. Type OBS in the search. Installed? Yeah, it is installed. Yeah, uninstall that. Right click it, uninstall. There you go. Okay, now try to reinstall the older version of OBS that we tried earlier. It's in your downloads. You already downloaded it. Just go to your downloads. There you go. Now you might have to close Discord. If you do, yeah, just close Discord and then I'll be here. Installing, great. Oh, okay, so it won't install. Install that one. All right, Brandon, back and go to go to OBS, the blue button. Download it, and then Brandon. Okay. Alrighty. You ready? Okay. Okay. Open OBS. Okay. Now click button on the right. No. The right. The one that says stats. Right. Click it again. Click open. Okay, yes. Do you see that two box right there? Okay. I want you to click on the box on the right. And left click on the box on the right. Left click on the box on the right. What is it? Okay. What is you right click? I want you to left click on the box on the right. You left click again. Open it up so that both boxes are there. Okay. Move your mouse to the right. To the right. No. To the right. There's two boxes there. One click. That's a right click. Left click it. Right, boxes. Open it up so both boxes are there. Yeah. Now. Okay, try clicking the box on the left. Left click the box on the left. I think right clicking. I think you're right clicking. A right box pull up. A left click is a select. Just click. Okay. We're gonna try one more thing. That B. Okay, what does that say? Okay. Press B. Yeah. And then there's a stop. Okay. And then do you see the OBS con? Double click on it. Don't right click, just on it. Just click on the OBS icon. Just click on the OBS icon at tray. Uninstall OBS. Okay. Go to add remove programs. Yep. Okay, are you at add remove programs? Now type in OBS. in the search. Do you see it? Excellent. Google. Actually, go to Microsoft Store. Microsoft Store. So type in OBS and now press install. What's it say? Let me see. I do install OBS from the Microsoft Store. It says something went wrong. Okay. Um, Press the Windows key. RE. The Microsoft. Yeah. Click it. Okay, is this the Microsoft? Okay, type in OBS. Okay, press install. Yeah. You know, different kind of software. It's open source software, which is usually means that it can have some bugs. Where I I think we're experiencing some people online. We're gonna try one more thing. Um, you're on Windows 11, yes. Let me just see if anybody else is having this issue. One other person was. What'd you say? Okay. Um. All right. Go type Google previous versions of OBS, and there's that soft. There's like soft tonic. Go back to soft tonic. Okay. Do you see the list of previous versions? Just one moment. All right. A date release. Okay. Do you see 31.00? That one, and let that download. Did it download? It said it already downloaded. Downloaded it. Okay. Press OK. Uninstall. Okay. No, we're gonna win this, and hopefully it gets the con. Okay, I mean you can try to install it, but uh, we're gonna give it a week to maybe see if they put out an update because something is wrong with that version, and I'm pretty sure you don't know what it is. So we just patient. Okay. All right. So you can go back and we'll try it in a week. Okay. What am I? What? Figure it out. You might have to close Discord again. What happened? Did you hear me? You tried to install it. Oh, okay. What does that say? What does that say? What does that say? Can you repeat that? Who is using Chrome? Oh, close that. I don't know. You don't need Chrome. Not right now. Close Google. Close that. Minimize that. Minimize everything. close that Chrome thing. OBS. All right. Just run normally. Actually, run and just press run and save. Just a moment. Okay. Try to open OBS. Okay, so you have 3 of them open. Just click one of them. Yeah, I don't know on this one. Random. I I'm gonna look to recent issues, but we may need to wait on an update. Uninstall OBS. And have you ever run board at the same time as OBS? The issue or an issue. Issue is install OBS and then close Discord completely and see if it works. There might be some kind of between if you've never used them at the same. Just install OBS. You wanted to put game score. You want to put scoreboards on, yeah. What up, Zoo?
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, big?
When the alien flies this ship, my prediction is there's going to be a lot of portion of it that's got the moon landing being fake, and people like shit, you know, the moon landing is fake. We'll be like, oh, it's fake. That's not like,
Okay. These will lose.
yeah.
No. I know everything that I really need to know.
Yeah. What do you need? What do you know?
Like I've been 20 years.
Do you think there's going to be anything in the alien flies that's going to surprise people?
Maybe a few things, but nothing too major. And I don't even know if they're
Why don't they?
What up, Zoo? Okay. What happened?
Touch screen not working.
Okay. We restarted.
You're going to have to leave this game.
Fine, just restart it. I understand.
For whatever reason, my touch screen was being flaky today. I need a new phone.
Dude, you get a new phone like 6 months ago?
Been 6 months, yeah.
All right.
How long to follow up?
Well, I mean, I've had an iPhone for 6 years.
Some phones that. There's some phones that fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. Dude, you got to get yourself an. Have you ever had an iPhone?
Because that shit.
What are you talking about, dude?
The charge is always breaking. They're really easy. The glass screen is shit.
I'm in agreement with you on both of those things, but if you do the wireless charging, it works amazingly well. And
Tight pussy. Send me an invite. It might not work. Just that one hole. Do you know what's annoying about that?
Okay.
Well, okay. Fuck. Why? Well, I'm not go for your whole shot ahead of me.
Thank you.
Could I make this shot?
No.
Fucking racist.
Zoot, you're coming real close for Jimmy not playing. Zoot, I don't know many times I asked you to get it taken care of,
Sorry.
and you still don't.
Sorry.
And
Someone's sending fucking racist messages on Instagram.
Zoot. Close when these kind of things happen.
Okay. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Are you serious? You're gonna hit my ball? Too bad you stink.
What?
Too bad you stink.
Are you up to holding it?
Yes, sir.
You want to glitching?
Quit that.
Do you know you have a dice party in like 9 games?
Okay. Best party sucks.
Dice party sucks.
Word, dog. Oh, it's a little bull.
My Rabbi. It's 50-50.
How did you miss that shot?
Yeah, I played with the best dice party in the world, though. Then I looked at their stats and it's 50-50. They were ranked one and they're getting like they must just like I don't know how they get 50-50. It's really weird. You played against someone. What's your rank on it?
3,000.
That good?
The best I've ever been. I took I had to just see if I could do really well, and I got in the 1,000.
I'm in like the top 31,000. Do you know why?
Because you're terrible?
Yep. And I resigned my halfway through and then followed it again. I can go fly up and touch his neck. But you sent me do some of the best shots.
Doug?
Did you know that you're an 8 out of 10? There you go.
Thanks, big man. I'll take it.
Kind of sucks sometimes. Alright. What do you give a shot?
0.
I'll give your next shot 10. That was 10. What do you give that shot? Oh, you know. I'm gonna win the next 30 games in a row. Rabbi?
Yeah.
One shot. Rabbi, I gave you a good shot. The Brown Bowl win. You just gave me a shot.
Are you sure?
Shot? Yeah. Gets it in. About rank my shot out of 10.
0.
It's not a 0. You know what I give that score?
What do you give that score to?
4.5. Do you know why?
What is that, big dog?
Yeah. Remember the body boy. Marble. What do you think?
I think she'll be a trailblazer in her own way.
I don't know. People's morals could change over time. morals change all the time. But I can't be morally acceptable and really immoral in 100 to 1,000 years from now.
You go, big dog.
Neither could you like harmful and you didn't realize it. You look at your stream and go, holy shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
Or if I was, now like people, maybe the whole world's changed. Everything's going to and my Lord order anyway. So we're definitely living in like a Mad Max scenario, so nothing really matters anyway.
Okay. Did that kiss shot, kick shot, bank shot? So did you see that?
Yeah.
Now, are you going to see this shot? Look how good. Dude, I never get 2 in a row.
You want my opinion? Bro?
No, but give it.
How to support like 20 people?
Big dog. Okay, that ain't enough. But okay.
Why would you say that?
Be like a trillion.
Why would we need it?
Depends. Maybe. Yeah, dog. You know, you could fit every single person in the world, state of Texas.
A trillion people all own homes.
Yeah, especially when living in their apartment complexes and such. And underground.
Okay. How many people do you think?
It's a number big for me to even be able to like that.
Do you think there's more planets than there are
As a person
humans?
on Earth, like Earth humans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're way more famous than humans. There are planets in our galaxy. There are like billions of galaxies. Like, so, yeah, I do.
Yeah. I think
That's a cool story, bro. Okay.
like I think drones, shit, like drones and stuff. Highly we can get drones. To really
Neato. Yo, big dog.
Flat
Why? Oh, give it to me. Why Earth? What?
Conspiracy.
Dude, I don't talk about those, so.
think they let it flood.
No.
Why not?
It's pretty obvious that it's a round Earth. Just look at it. An eclipse occurs, and there's like a giant sphere on covers the moon. Obviously, see what the shape of the
Okay. Yeah, right day and night cycles.
agreed.
What else? Day and night.
If you are at a high point, nice blind shot, a boat, you can actually see the sun setting, and I mean, if you're in a plane, you can see the curvature of the Earth, like a really high experiment that was done by the Egyptians. You could have an obelisk in one. Oh, are you serious? An obelisk in one city and an obelisk in another city, and tell by the length of their shadow what the shape of the Earth was, and they actually calculated it to be extremely accurate.
Did it correctly show you the same?
Yes, sir.
You have to get it in. Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
Ready?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? How close was that on the scale of 1? Best shot I've ever seen. Best shot I've ever seen. Best shot. Rabbi, you know already?
No.
We're going to be playing for
Dude, I'll end it on the next shot.
Yep. Now you just got the easiest blind shot in the world. Somehow still fucks it up. Did you buy it? Did you buy it? You? When?
Like, I don't know, a few months ago.
Yeah.
Dude, are you ready to lose a dice part?
Can you give me like?
Yeah, dog.
Just another 30 seconds. Stop. Pretty good.
Hey, Aquarius, you ready for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
How was your day?
Good.
Thankfully. Are you ready for your weekend?
I'll be doing them staying up in this room.
Alrighty.
And I think my gonna go get dressed tomorrow. Should be ready tomorrow.
Yay.
Take it, send it to steam.
Yay.
You said I went. She went there and she said they had yesterday and she said they had $7.
Yay for you.
Yeah.
We've got sage green, lavender, And champagne,
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty.
She said she don't know why they get that out. She said her dress is like, I can't wait.
Are you gay?
Well, no, that's it. I don't know if she will let us see it before anybody. I don't know. I thought I don't really care. I just like to see it. You can see it when we walk down the aisle. When we walk down the aisle.
Nice stripe.
Right.
You're welcome.
Yes, man. Yes. But now,
Nice bear.
yes, I'm excited.
Good.
Oh, okay. Look at it. Go ahead. Finish. But I'm excited.
Of course.
What way?
My best friend getting married. One of my is getting married next week. Brother, this past Saturday, I'm one of her brothers.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, excited. Tell you the weather. Tell you. Soon to be husband.
You got?
You know, so what? What?
I don't know.
My best friend is a female, but yes, she married and tried to I hope Adrian's okay, my other bitch. Well, she's alright. Remember, she's better. I told her, please be better before the water. I need her better now. Because it was better, but I'm nothing now. Hmm?
Open the window a little.
What's up? Well, I don't know how that happened, huh?
Get
I
it.
didn't do it, so that's fine. Hey, I got two, yay.
Get this spare. The most unlikely spare.
Almost.
Almost.
Okay. Yeah.
There's Aquarius. You should know. Zoo. I would just tell you this. He has some communication issues. He can't. And so if you ever like say something like that,
I got you. Thank you for telling me.
absolutely. I was friends with him for like 6 months, and I didn't pick up on it, and but I'd never had like really long conversation with him that I recall. And then one day he just told Riser and me, and ooh, nice spare. And then and he struggles with it. Nice struggle.
Thank you.
Look at Miss Aquarius here, putting
All
up a
right,
score.
come on, you got it, you got it.
I have to get this one.
Yeah.
Most important pin of the day.
Yay.
That's a giant spare.
Good job. Yeah.
One. And we got
Yeah.
10. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Aquarius.
And I win, you win.
Dude and friendship.
That's right, Miss Aquarius. All right, it's your turn for a well-deserved sleep. And
Yeah.
I will see you, God willing, in the morning.
In the morning, God willing, have just to do this stuff.
Here, but he
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you later.
see you as well. God willing.
Happened to seem pretty racist. Road got called for freedom of people to place. Next day, up road. At least I think the same black guy. I can never tell. A lot, and I like it, but I feel like they want me to take the blame for a lot of things. Like, I'm pretty sure my dad ended up in a drunken shit with my ex-girlfriend's brother. I mean, there.
Here at Vulcan, a very, very good set. You're originally from Columbus, Ohio. You've been on this show before. You're a strong man. And Cody, it's not here tonight. No Cody, goddamn. Every time.
Yeah, I got record now 10.
Strippers. Talk for a second. So what's been happening? It's been on Tony. Give us all an update of the last few weeks.
7 days a week. And just trying to hit mics. And I'm recognized as a guy who presses midgets.
Yeah.
That's fun. Just been working. I haven't, and I've been trying to get in, but I don't want to get other stuff right now. I'm actually down like 30 times.
I love it. I love it, Zach. not working or forming something, it should go to ACL or anything like that, or
No,
KFC.
trying to save money and
Art, have we ever had you play guitar? No, you know how to play the thing. This guy is so rarely do you bad boy playing guitar. This is a rare treat, very rare. Yeah, like an Asian drug addict or like a black pedophile. This is a fat guitar. No, can't think of really any fat guitar jokes right now. All right, here we go. Wow.
screwing this up.
My goodness. That was absolutely incredible. Sounded like sound in which Boston this week at Madison Square Garden for the weekend before. Catch a lot of the comedians. Actual gardens. Wow. Look at that. That's incredible.
I didn't play a lot when I was training for strongman. So like, pretty like if you're good at music,
Were you in like bands growing up, like the Albert Civilian?
oh, actually, I mean, I played with some people here and there, but everyone in my musician. I'm actually like the worst musician in my family.
That's true.
And you should. Thank you.
I love it. You've been on the show quite a bit. Always do good. You already have a joke book, right?
Yes, I do.
All right. Well, then there you go. Another great performance by Zach Allman. Let's keep going. All right. Kit Hudson. This looks like a new name. This should be exciting. Kit Hudson. Let's see what happens here. Here he is, Kit Hudson. One more time for Kit Hudson, everybody.
I appreciate that. So I was the best man at no matter what my best friend said. And so my biggest concern during that wedding was when his family asked me to tie his grandfather's tie. Luckily, he said that it was the most pleasant experience he had out of the time a white man has tied a knot around his neck. Do I look proud?
Really? Really? That all sounds true.
100% true.
Wasn't necessarily inspired funny as it was brutally there. You said that you had to tie the grandfather's tie, which I thought to myself, well, a noose of your time and you assault and doing exactly that. Am I correct in assuming?
Yeah.
And your white girl, a black man.
White team in American black male, yes.
Okay. And your friend's a black man?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's
Wow. Yeah. It is hard to believe.
when the grandfather said this to you, it was the grandfather. Just very honest, it made me very uncomfortable.
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
0 days.
This is your first time ever. Wow, look at that. There's the sheep of the nights and
Yes, sir.
the trooper energies or something like that.
I've always wanted to just entertain people, and I realized I couldn't act. But I've been writing for a long time, and I just didn't have the balls.
What made you start to sign up for this show?
Well, it's a lot like my first kiss. I was holding out for that one special girl.
There you go.
How dedicated I am to kill me. It's that one special girl stand up for the very first time. So
Thank you very much. Yeah. Again, I saw that coming seconds away. My you have a very special delivery style kit. All right. So you just started stand-up. What have you been doing for work?
I've been in the Army for the last duty. I was dropping bombs.
Right. Where at?
I was in Oahu, Hawaii.
You're dropping bombs in Hawaii?
I was.
Oh, what?
The Japanese. That's where I was stationed. I went to Afghanistan.
Okay. All right. Well, we see how.
My bad.
So, for someone that create a player on like a Arm Ranger game. Level 1 recruiter. Your name's Kid.
No, married.
Married, okay.
I asked my wife whether or not I should go with this. She said, well, I heard that short without it, so I was like, all right.
What does your wife do for work?
She is a
How many kids? One.
Yeah.
Boy or girl?
question.
How old's the boy?
He turns 2 next month.
Okay. All right. What do you like about him? That's a good question.
We moved here from California, so that's a valid question.
Yeah. What part of California did you move from?
Just outside of Valencia.
Oh, shit.
We moved to New Braunfels 2 months ago.
New Braunfels. How do you like it out there?
We love it. I was originally born in San Antonio and raised Texas and Arizona. So
You have a truck?
I bought it before.
Yeah. Yeah.
We moved to Texas.
Yeah, you can't just have a truck. It's California or.
No, Tony knows what it is.
What?
It's a Silverado.
Of course, it's a Silverado. Thank you very much. It's just a regular C version.
You know what I'm saying about people? We got that Texas edition.
Any skills or talents? Any fun facts? Any like magic tricks or anything like that?
Regular edition. To answer your first question.
If we're past that, we're past that question.
No, I
follow my lead kick.
I don't know anything. I was following. I don't have any other skills.
Nothing?
I'd rather answer the Silverado question.
Really?
No, I'm good in the.
Good in the what?
Anything.
Were you about to brag about being good at sex?
I was never going
Do you have any special maneuvers that you do in the bedroom? You do like the Afghani, segment where you wrap your girlfriend in a sheet?
What about Afghani jokes? I'm getting out of here.
I'm gonna end the show early tonight.
That was.
You ever just throw a handful of sand face?
No, but I will.
I'm having fun here tonight. Hans, going over the line?
I was gonna be like, oh, the guy that she was fucking, like, comes back like an Afghan.
By the way, Hans, I wanted to say I was going to, if you just gave the rip.
I'm really nervous right now. It's an honor.
Hans Kim.
Kid, I liked your performance, and you're going to get one of those joke books, friend. Congratulations. Welcome to Stand Up Comedy. First ever time on a stage. Kid. What do you guys think? Should I pull one more in this bucket? Okay, let's see what happens. Arlene Hayes, everyone. It's a new name for sure. I know a realtor in Arlene Hayes. Here comes Arlene, everybody. Come on, it's your final fucking pull of the night. Make some noise for Arlene, everybody.
So I just flew in, I took Spirit, yeah, hell yeah, $80 round trip. So I'm convinced that Spirit Airlines is the only company where if you fail the test, you're guaranteed the job. Went on a walk, and there was a very insightful news article talking about how there's a lack of firefighters. And I thought, great, because the only thing that probably cares about gender equality.
All right, 30 seconds from Arlene Hayes. Welcome to the show, Arlene. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. How long you been doing stand-up?
This is my fifth time in 3 years.
Fifth time in 3 years.
Yep.
Hell yeah. You have
That's right.
You have the work ethic on that one.
Okay.
Depends where you want to take it.
Yeah.
Arlene, so why have you only done stand-up 5 times in 3 years?
only do stand up when I need to feel something.
Are you on a lot of medication?
No, I'm on no medication. No.
Okay. Arlene, what do you do for work?
I work corporate office.
Yeah. Okay. How do you like it?
It's okay. Somebody else to get through the day. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Insurance. Yes. That's right.
Holy shit.
Have you ever thought about going on medication?
There you go.
No. No. I'm good.
Okay.
Go to the dog park and talk to the other dog people.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Question for her. Dog people?
Yeah, the dog owner.
Okay. Do you have a dog? Just so lonely. If we find how many of you found the world's loneliest woman here tonight? Arlene, how would it make you feel to make out with Hans Kim right now on this show?
No, I can't.
Married, everybody.
So what?
No, just MMA.
Oh, really? MMA?
He does. And comedy too.
Wait, what?
He does comedy.
Oh, he does comedy
Yeah.
too. Really?
Yes.
Is he here?
Yes, he is.
What's his name?
Joshua Harris.
Joshua Harris. How do you think we should bring Joshua Harris? Big fighter, comedian, Joshua, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's see what happens here. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a minute of Joshua Harris. On the stage, this is a minute of Joshua Harris, everybody.
CBD oil. Yeah, it's not really working out what we do. I think I must switch back to like water. You guys think that porno sets unrealistic expectations? I did. The first time I ever had. You know, where's the. All right. Next joke. You seen that movie recently? Yeah, that is one you could not. Yeah, because Robin Williams.
Hey, how are you, buddy? How long have you been on stand up?
Well, seriously, since June 2020, first time ever.
And long, right? I mean,
What's that?
unless our MMA stands for mass. Marriage and academics.
Yeah, what is that? The wilting way? You think I do academics?
What?
You can't do academics.
What?
Do you do academics?
Gotta laugh.
I go not at all.
Yeah, dude. Oh, his wife liked that one. Hans is asking the tough questions.
My wife told me to do this. She said this is the look.
What? Your suicidal corporate office working wife. Did she one of her friends at the dog park tell her that? goodness gracious. How long have you been? Since 19. Where'd you meet her at? High school. Okay. How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
31.
You guys dated for a long time.
Just looking for.
Oh, the only girl you had sex with?
It's gonna be on the internet.
No way! Wow! Look at that. That's what domestic violence looks like, everybody.
Beats me all the time, guys.
Yeah. Oh shit. They're only about the MMA thing. You
No, I do this much.
Really?
Shout out to Lady Breeze, my teacher.
What? Lady Breeze.
Yeah. He's
Why does he?
Tony Hicksman. He's a feminine.
Yeah, you know what, Lisa? I'm in Austin, Texas, my friend. With a name like that, I don't care what you're trained in. You come here and get a little cup of ass whoop, all right?
You want to kick his ass? Come on. Do it.
We're gonna edit that out. Just for you guys here. I don't think Lady Breeze is tonight. But yeah, that guy's the shit.
He is.
Yeah, and like striking, jiu-jitsu, what is it?
A lot of everything. Yeah, he's a huge guy.
Right.
Or a feminine guy. I definitely know. Like a.
My goodness gracious. How many fights have you had?
How many? No, I've not. I don't fight. I gotta look out for this shit.
You think you will ever do that, or is it something that
I couldn't do comedy. If I wanted to like train fight every night, you know. I gotta
I mean, your girl's saying that she can barely feel anything, and she's about to herself. Do you have any anything to say about that? Like, have you tried?
I'm in the same course that she is. Everybody who is like,
I think we need to get fucked up. There's only one way to solve this problem. The madness, come on!
I'll be in front of this fight way.
Alright.
I'm from Atlanta.
Joshua Harris and Arlene. Why do you guys have different names? From this powerful. Just a couple of stocking stuffers for you. There you go. Tell Lady Breeze. Lady Breeze. They're not really on what's going on there. Something was a little rough of the Denmark over there. You guys, gentlemen, your fight night. One of the long-standing regulars in the history of the show. Absolute legend. Undefeated, undisputed champion of regulars. The Big Red Machine, William. Standing ovation upon our this crowd is hot.
I don't know who's running this fucking place, but I was just trapped in the goddamn walk-in freezer for 20 minutes.
I had 7 kombuchas earlier. just brought us to the stage. So the good news is they say Jesus Christ was wrong. And look. Let's give it up for Jesus Christ! Give it up for the Son of Man! Do you know who I really feel sorry for? The butthole surfer's parents. California just passed a new law requiring gender balls now. I should have ended it after I shouldn't have added Caitlyn Jenner. Okay, that's it. Will powerful new minute. Stand-up comedy. Unbelievable. William, myself and Joe Rogan here at Vulcan Gas Company. Hans Kim was also on those shows. Very, very, very exciting stuff. This guy on the top of his game. You're watching a man in his prime right now. And I'm not kidding. It's freezing fucking cold. I'm not fucking around. I was in that place for 20 minutes. What happened? I went in there to smoke a joint, and the fucking door shut, and I was trapped. Dark, freezing fucking cold. I'm wearing this. Yeah, I way too fucking high in there, and I got fucking paranoid that I'm never gonna get out. I knew I was gonna have to fucking come on the stage very soon. Was there anything? They had coolers inside of the cooler? They did some Igloo brand coolers. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, now the yelling, we have. What the fuck just said raisin bread? Shut your fucking mouth. Don't fucking throw me off. I'm really pretty cold. How much raisin bread have you had this? We found out you're newly addicted to raisin bread after maybe a few minutes. Since Thursday. Oh my, that is a loaf a day, basically. Pretty much. Wow. That works. Yeah. Got a loaf a day. I can't quit fucking eating it. So toasted. You put butter on it. I'm feeling pretty damn. Wow. I'm watching a bunch of life swap. I'll polish off a loaf or two. I don't know if y'all might swap recently. What the hell? Can you give us some examples of what you love about what that's happened on the show that you find extremely entertaining? I think. Oh man, you called me rare Montgomery. Oh no. Everything else he said today was completely honest. Everything else is true. No. I haven't been watching. Oh my goodness. Wow. You spent the whole weekend at a comedy festival in California. 2 years in a row. Going out and headlining your. What's that? It was fun. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. Anything it was smuggled, probably I did, yeah, in the back of my apartment. Did you put it in your bag? Did you put it like try it on or like? I didn't at all. I just put the bag in there. I was
was feeling pretty down. I had been eating a fucking disaster up there. You didn't turn into a nightmare. What if this has turned into a giant mistake? I was up there trying to make people fucking laugh. I wasn't able to do it. It literally, it was sort of a time of soul for me. I think I've made a horrible mistake. Then I get fucking in freezer. I start freezing my shit. Yeah, I got trapped. You should have fucking stopped. A nice fucking black freezer. Freezing cold. I love how that feels. I love it now. You know my stuffing in the freezer. I promise you that. Stay in the freezer. Oh, nobody does it like this. This is without a doubt peak performance. I mean, the crowd. I'm trying to get money from Igloo. I get Lou. I'm really put it on the street. I'm about to be over. Cheer. God. Sometimes it's like if somebody brought like their girlfriend to this show for the first time. You did? You brought her this first time seeing the show? What do you think about this moment right now, lady? God, just get out of here! I'm kidding. You're Saints, you're on top of the world, you're out, you're headline, you're on the best shows in this, everybody. Come on, make some noise for William, everyone. How loud can this place get for our... Hello, one more time for the Kill Tony band. Everyone, Screwball, Peanut Butter Whiskey, Michael Gonzalez, Steve Madness, Matt Bueling, and the Great... Follow all those guys on social media. They all Screwball, Peanut Butter Whiskey, Kill Tony band. The drawing from Ryan Chill is in. It is absolutely incredible. It's on with a machete. Red band. Very cool stuff. Well done, Tony Prince. Absolutely amazing. What appears to be the Liquid Death after party. Following now, gas company. Unlock your phones, hang out, have another drink, mingle, have fun. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. Good night, everyone. Thank you. now when I'm eating a shit ton of that fucking bread. Heavy drinker, and now he's heavy raisin bread with that much raisin. Your bathroom, like just raisins and like that's sweet. You call it a bathroom. Alright. For those of you watching the video, why not subscribe to our YouTube channel? That's what they're telling me to say every week. Those are bones I'll be handing those out to another amazing local artist, the great Ryan J. Ebel, drawing tonight's episode from Los Angeles, California. You guys know how this show works. It's a bunch of people that get the opportunity. They pull their name out and they get 60 uninterrupted stand-up comedy. You know the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up, and or else they're going to bring out the angry Hollywood bear. That's how that works. And I interview them afterwards to start tonight's fucking show. Your first comedian is Healer on the show, much like William is for years. We have always maintained a cool group of comedians that perform a brand new 60 seconds every single week. You get to watch them grow. This guy for Joe Rogan because of his appearances here on Kill. He is the only regular that's made a regular here in Austin, Texas. The video on Hans Kim, everybody. Here we go. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Hans Kim, and I'm not a racist. In the Ubers. I don't know why they call it the Middle East. I got the middle of a direction. Maybe that's why they're so mad all the time. Where are we? I think that thing, but a lot of people do it in building a castle or a yacht. That's not white pride, racism. You don't have to be white, hate the Jews. Hans Kim getting tonight's show started. Always so much fun. Hans rocking a brand before. I don't know many people with a P code that have been a fan, but you pull it off. I got it. This thing. Is this new? This is from my mother. She got it for me. Like 3 years. It hangs. I get to bust it out. You gotta be the first one to bust out the winner keeper. Advantage. Sure. Absolutely. I think we've been through a lot. How many seasons of Squid Games did you play with that? Have you watched Squid Games? Love that shit, huh? It's like cinematic narratives, it's like, it's got sex. You're a horny dude. How's that been going for you? We found out last week. Fun fact, the P code is also R. Kelly's favorite kind of code. During the winter time, that's what he would wear. Sometimes he'd wear a Redman did a shot of Screwball Butter Whiskey before the show, so anything can happen here. I'm with Pages visiting. I didn't realize how weird it looked. Because you can say that about any shitty clothes, huh? More like dark way, It's really meant to be seen. It's ugly. Have you put a finger in my butthole recently?
Squid Games. Oh my god. You had a little tentacle in your booty hole, huh?
She only got up to the first knuckle.
Wow. Oh man, that's enough of those sound effects. First nut.
She was just like really enthusiastic about it all night. I was like, I guess this is happening. You know, I can't. Like, what am I gonna be like? No, it's like, you know, if she wants it.
Stop it with the lights. Hilarious. When the lighting guy loves a joke, crazy. What else is going on in life, Hans? What else you been up to?
It's just
Wow.
you gotta get to know the country. Hopefully,
Sweetwater. I do. Go Kool-Aid. I love that you did the joke about you who don't see right, but you smell it. I noticed Deep Madness laughed extra hard at that one. Really. White.
you smell Asian.
Oh shit! Yes. Don't ask questions. In South Korean judge. Remember that movie? It's not me. I'm just referencing a movie. Racist against Asians. I would never. Alright. Hans, but is life good? Are you happy to be back with Sage?
It's the first day back together. But I'm just gonna keep my hands off of her.
First knuckling on you, dude? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, I
could pussy before settling down.
Pussy is like so easy to get.
Oh, you are the Hans is autistic, for those of you that can't tell. Really hilarious. That doesn't mean he's not autistic. Super autistic. Especially off stage. You do anything, so that people understand, you do anything at recent?
Autistic. I played Sellers in Catan and won $20 rows, who I'll bet. I beat them in a game of Flex. What did I do? Show, and I hung out with the guys afterwards and asking them questions and stuff. I'm like living in a van doing comedy.
You know Hans, you've seen him many times. What do you think about his performance here?
What was interesting, you just said that Hans, we need to travel together. So you have, I've always seen what you're saying, you need to lay off of that.
What's church with William?
Yeah, well, you start doing church.
Be a podcast.
Yeah, you can do a podcast in the church.
I would love that, but
This is a man that made his friends just yesterday in a game. Hans bloody murder Monday. The great Hans Kim, everybody. All right, now I'm gonna pull a name out of the bucket. This is where anything can happen. Perhaps you sign. No matter what really wants to or really regrets signing up for the show. It's always exciting to pull out the first name, which is Stephen Hairston. Hairston is the first comedian. Tonight on Kill Tony, here he comes.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? So y'all have heard of the saying, drunk is a skunk, right? Man, skunks are not drunk. You ever smelled a skunk? That motherfucker just took a badass long grip right in your backyard. That motherfucker smelled like weed. So, what's it like here? Like, it weighs just the same amount. It's just crazy, man. I put this bulletproof vest on today, you know, because DA, y'all are in prison, so. But,
All right, Stephen Hairston. Here we go. That was 60 seconds. For Stephen Hairston, this is a very special look you have. You look Patch Kid Rock. You look like you should be looking for Brian Laundrie right now.
hey, Tony Hinchcliffe, he looks like
Good, dude. Trying to start an instant up in here. Why are you dressed like that? Why are you wearing a bulletproof vest? Bulletproof vests don't protect against bombs. Good. What's going on? You trying to hunt with Joe?
Yeah.
Why go on a lot of sneakers? It's a one night only thing. What's going on?
No, I just like Warzone, you know, playing video games. So.
Hey, fucking video game.
I'm somewhere or something. Oh man.
Did you on the show before? Am I correct?
Yeah, so just on
Character over here.
he's big on TikTok, so I feel like that's some TikTok shit right there.
Wow. I don't ever want those words big on TikTok. Ever spoken in succession show ever, and I will never want to know those. I'm saying it right now. I don't want to hear it. Anybody that says it, I'm gonna beat them up. Black people or just using the N-word. All right, forget it. I made it weird. You want to start?
Well, this show honestly inspired me a whole because I saw the opportunity perform in front of.
What am I doing? What have I done? Giving these people.
Good job, Tony.
Jesus. This is the target audience, everyone. Why is there a monkey, right? Yeah, we don't need a monkey. We don't know. Okay. Stop saying fucking TikTok on the show. Yeah. It's big on TikTok. This is how lame TikTok people are. It's because on TikTok. Fuck yeah, a bunch of daydreaming idiots in a circle or something gay. What do you do on TikTok? You ever thought about killing yourself? I think it would, right? Best if you shoot
yourself.
Aim for the face.
Sucks if you're gonna do a double shot chest and end it all. What happened here to the act that you prepared for 60 seconds?
Honestly, I just had written some stuff down in the new Tony book.
Okay. Are you on drugs?
One before this.
Okay.
If anyone wants to join me on doing it, so you know,
No one wants to smoke at all.
yeah.
Anybody here basically smokes. They would all smoke weed with each other. That's the vibe in the room right now. I know you can't really get the vibe. It might not be translating through the YouTube, but Stephen Harrison, everybody. We're gonna pull another name out of the book. Wild. We need a metal detector for next week. The next comedian. Anything can happen here. People. We've had homeless people sign up. We found unbelievable talent. Here.
My best friend's baby just died from severe diaper rash. She's gonna have it cremated, which I think is kind of ironic because a little bit of baby powder could have saved this whole thing. First job. God. I'm not sure, and I killed it. Plant there. I recently started a genealogy company for it's called E3. It's way better than my last idea. So a genealogy company targets people with extra chromosomes. That one was called 40N. Gonna be dead or you.
Jesus Christ. Ain't it all, everybody? 60 seconds stand-up comedy from hell. You have one school shooter the next. Look at us. Turning them out in here. Any one of these fucking mug shots walking up. I love it, Braden. How are you? This is your first show, right? First ever done stand-up. That's great.
My leg's like fucking shaking.
Some shaking. Absolutely.
All my
So we can tell. We know. No, that's good. It would have been funny if you're just like, if you cremated a baby, is that how you make baby powder? Like, you had an idea, but you start your set.
well, if you get infected, I tried to make it plausible, but then I decided I didn't really care that much.
But when you say it's your friend's baby, you immediately put this like feeling out to the audience, like, oh god, yeah, you really get away from comedy. You know, have you ever thought about maybe opening up your set, just bring a baby and then smash its head on the stage? Because that would get people's attention. No one knows that. They're like Gallagher smashing babies up here.
Love it.
What do you do for work?
I'm in insurance. I'm a quality auditor, so I listen to.
Well, obviously you're not auditing your set. Jesus. This is your first time doing stand-up. What made you want to start now?
Big fan of the show. I write all the time, and just figured I'd give it a go, see if it works. But simply didn't.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Thanks, man.
I really like that stuff.
William is my favorite comedian.
All right, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I paid him to say that.
Guy. All right. Tell us something fun or interesting about your life. You come from like a weird family or a weird place. Anything fun that you do?
Tragically jumping. So into water, not concrete, which I wish I didn't.
That's actually a recommendation. I think we all thought the same thing there, but what were you saying? Cliff jumping, and then what?
Yeah, I used to cliff jump a lot in Ithaca.
What anything else interesting about your love life like?
Got a fiance. So shout out to Hannah. Love you.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was adorable. Yeah, really do insurance. It's all romantic. What does Hannah do?
Hannah waits till she's going to school now. So
Okay. Okay. Is she young? Is this Hannah Tana we're talking about?
occupational therapy.
What is this?
From my understanding, physical therapy, but a little bit different.
Sounds like you're really good listening to her. Which
I go in and out. Imagine like being younger, like whatever that therapist is. Yeah.
I'm gonna be a brain surgeon. I'm gonna be an occupational therapist.
you seem like a fit guy. You work out a lot.
Fuck no. I'm truly skinny, but I'm starting to get beer gut because I have a kegerator at home, so I'm just all the time.
How old are you?
26, sir.
26. Absolutely.
You're like, man, what is
No.
Who in the locomotive used to bring the alcohol? Remember the times? The prohibition?
No, really? Yeah, we got, of course, there were cases
where you have like at the bar? That's like that rhymes.
All right, well. What else about you, Brayden? I feel like there's something. I feel like there's a question I could ask you that could blow the fuck up. Boring. Literally like a glass of water. Yeah, I don't even know what you do. Salt nothing. Well, it's solution. I never told anyone that before. I've been doing almost 9 years. You remind me of saline. Okay. What were you gonna say?
When I was in college, sophomore year, gave birth to a baby, in a fucking dorm shower. Yeah, Becca and Adam.
All right, we don't need their names, Brayden.
Wow. Did you get to watch? Did you see it? Did not see it. Heard secondhand. Wish I could have been there to welcome back to the world. But, wow. At least it wasn't a toilet baby.
Okay, there we go, Brayden. Well, fun time. Congratulations on getting picked. Here's a little joke book for you, Brayden. Get the boss did it. The Curry sign up for a show like this. It's sometimes for it should be in maybe I'm wrong though. Strategy. A one-word name on Kiltone. Here he is, everybody. Make some noise for strategy, everyone.
Well, I feel like the toughest part about being in a relationship is staying loyal. And I don't know if you really think she. Loyalty is waking up while you're getting owned by the hot Puerto Rican that you guys brought. Waking up your girlfriend to intrude on the blow job that you're getting from a stranger, feel the only things. That's all I got.
One strategy. All right, strategy. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Here, move that mic stand out of it so the people on YouTube can see you. You leave that T99 stand-up comedy. Look like that. Brain damage, Ron Gronkowski or something like that.
Yeah.
Strategy. Let's talk about it. It's your first time you're new at stand-up?
Yeah, I mean, I've never done stand-up DJ.
Okay, I was saying, you still stand up. That was anytime someone says loyalty 3 times in a set, it becomes rap by default.
That's it. 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, loyal Beetlejuice, dude. That's so stupid. So dumb. What started saying? Like, hey, come on, that's loyalty. Come on. Strategy. It doesn't seem.
Come up with the name. My brother gave me the when I was young, wanted to make music. And
well, if we're going back to the brothers, give us. I'm nice to you. I'm faggot, everyone. My older brothers. Never let me forget exactly how gay I was as a little boy.
Yeah.
All right. Strat, how long you been DJing for?
It's been we're coming up on like 12 years now.
Okay. Did you know that Hans Kim that was on earlier?
Yeah, I do. I actually, I'm in Houston. I'm from Chicago, but I live in Houston now, and I just reached out to him to come on to that. I know he's DJ Hans Kim.
No. Well, what is it? Why is DJ than anything in the world? Can you believe that?
I'm gonna give him some money. Like,
What are you going to give him money for?
to come on the podcast.
Oh, cool. How much money are you going to give him?
$200.
How about more?
So,
Dang Dang's listening. I just want him to know he's missing out on all these little opportunities. Just little $400 an hour gigs. You know what I mean? Kidding. So Strat, you've done some wild stuff. What's your DJ style? Are you like more like EDM clubby, or are you playing the hits of the 90s?
yeah, I'm playing like, I'm a nightclub DJ, so I'm playing the hits. I'm mixing in a little bit. Right now, it's more hip hop than anything. Mixing in a little bit of house EDM, but I do what the manager tells me. I'm a nightclub boy.
Okay. All right. I love it. So now you're just doing that. You do like private parties and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get hired for a lot of those?
Yeah, I just did actually an art show with the homies that I'm here with.
Okay. You'll make all your money just from DJing?
Every dollar that I make from DJing.
Wow. That's not easy to do. That's not easy. How about threesomes up here? You have a lot of girlfriends?
Not a lot of girlfriends, but probably more thumbs than girlfriends.
More threesomes than girlfriends.
He's had more threesomes than actually having girlfriends. So he's
Oh,
a
wow.
slut.
Yeah.
Yeah, Club Applebee's or whatever.
You're a dirty little boy. How many threesomes are we talking about here?
Do double blowjobs count as a threesome?
Double blow. So that is, I guess, 2 girls giving you a blowjob at the same.
I mean, it's the
What kind of dick are we talking about? You got like a cactus for a dick that branches off or something like that?
Why is it? This man knows.
That makes everything disgusting. Nothing better than picturing red band stump. Jesus Christ. Strategy. What is your definition of a double blowjob? Because Webster actually here, and they were looking for the actual definition of blowjobs.
That are with penis simultaneous. with the house, that would be a double blowjob.
Simultaneously meeting at the exact same time.
Same time, maybe like in transition.
All right. And how many times, if you had to guess, do you think this is happening? How many double blowjobs, like, for the time you double blowjob?
No. It's not that serious.
Wow. Oh my God, that's basically 16 or 18 blowjobs. And you had me with a clown horn, dude. Come on. Very interesting about you that you think that the fans of the show want to know. Fun fact about the strategy.
I have a pair of titty tattooed on my arm.
Oh my God. I like double blowjobs. Incredible. What kind of brain is out there? You got real tits on your arm, dude.
Real, yeah.
Love it. Wow. You get that too?
Years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. I got something in my.
Also, he has tits as well.
Sorry, you guys know this slingshot ride, where it's like a ride shot up into, and they always record the people like sing out. Yeah. There's a whole category of kids that have been out of this slingshot. So it's great if they're there with their kids, have no idea their mom's tits are flopping all around.
Jesus.
It's illegal, but it's
Oh my God.
God, what is going on right now?
Is that a specific tattoo of someone's? I'd have been more happier if you would have said your mother's tit, to be honest. Yeah. It seems like it makes more sense than you would. Get some of that mama's milk teas.
So I got her side of my arm because I didn't really want it to be super visible. But it actually works out really well. You can put their head, you take it off the bottom.
Okay.
It just looks like that person's showing their titties.
All right, we're finally figuring out how you charge people to take pictures
With really big HGH heads. Like they're gonna be like bobbleheads. Yeah, it's a funny picture.
Strategy. I love it, man. You definitely dress like a DJ. You act like a DJ. You do stand up like a DJ.
I'm in it, 100%. I moved to Houston because I was ready to die for the shit during COVID.
Wait, what were you ready to die for?
DJ.
Oh my God, really?
100%.
Wow. Well, you technically died on stage tonight, so.
That's what I came up here for.
Strategy. You get a little Kill Tony joke book from the Green Bones by Adrian Cavazos.
Thank you.
Anything else for strategy? Now we're good.
Good work. I really liked it.
He liked it.
Pretty good.
William loves strategy.
Yeah.
He's wanted you to fix the mic stand there. Strategy.
That's silly.
Imagine.
What would your DJ name?
This is interesting. It would be this guy's name. My DJ name is comedian. Trey Pack.
DJ Pony.
Here he is. This guy named as part of the weight loss challenge currently happening. Make some noise for Trey Pack, everyone.
I woke up this morning and my nipples were, they made one thing. It is Girl Scout coming. It's here, y'all. Hell yeah. Out there or whatever, the girls were out there. You guys laugh, but that's what they call themselves. The troops or whatever. The girls are out there, okay? The troop, she looked up, she sees me. She went back to the little girl, and I read her lips. She said, "Big spender." Jesus. It was actually my mom. Here's the thing. I'm all more than teaching these little girls things, right? Like, that's super cool, right, ladies? Yeah? Yeah. I don't think they have to be so aggressive about it. I don't have to be like, "Hey, Cindy, there's a fucking whale in the water. So fucking Wolf of Walmart or whatever."
Trey pack, everybody. Using all of his time and then some Trey. What's your favorite kind of cookie? That's what everybody wants to know.
Samoa is the only kind of
Okay.
They're all great. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a real problem.
It took you for more of a not so guy. Scout cookies here. Trey, changing the tone here. A lot of timers, people up here.
Consistently about 4 years.
Where are you from?
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Here.
I'm trying to stand that out right now. So.
Yep. You saved a bunch of money.
Yes, sort of, I guess.
I'm surviving out here. You don't have a job.
I'm just kind of waiting on open up. Trying to door guy, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're just basically hibernating until then, just living low.
Like some one-offs.
What do you like to do for fun? What else about you?
I do stand up every single day. I love bouncer. I mean, that's work. Anything else other than this?
Love it. You were if you have grasses or something like that. Like, how would you handle that exactly?
I'm more of a talker.
Well, yeah. Well, show us. That's what I'm asking you. What would you say to him?
Well, he's gonna yell at me.
Hey, all right. Real fucking. You think you're gonna use CD or second sing? Why don't you just fucking try what I'm telling you to do? And then
Okay, let's fucking fight, William. Let's go.
Okay, that's not how you work.
Yeah. Fucking. Said that.
Right. Some of these stand-up comedians, it's so funny. You think I could be hilarious and then not know how to. He's just gonna yell at me hilarious. I don't want to do this.
Outdoor, you
Slowly died from. Oh, fuck you. I had a week, alright? Is there ever been a time where you're bouncing somebody out? Things go awry?
I broke this one time.
You broke it, did it? Holy shit. Blowjob at the time?
No, man, so we had like a porch, like a porch or whatever, a balcony or whatever, and he was pissing on the balcony, and I caught him, and I was like, "Hey, quit," or whatever, right? And he flipped me off, so I pissed off and offended.
Right.
So I went up, went to yank him to the bar, got him downstairs, and somewhere in the bigs, his dick, I don't know what that was about.
Serious?
I swear to God. And
It was out. It was hard.
Yeah, I think he got the owner in the mix. I don't know. Again, that's between him and Jesus. I don't know. That's. So I had him like a full Nelson, lightning, which is
It's a rock. What you wouldn't want to do to a guy that's hard as a rock. You put your arm behind his arms, and then you can really get the back motion in there, right?
I'm just happy he's in front of me. So then he looked at me and he spit in my ear.
Boner, the way you're built, your belly, I don't think he hit.
Yeah, bro. You sure it was spit? And I don't want his thing touched anywhere.
All right, so how'd you break his stick?
So he's high here. I get this bit high. It's high, and I like just went through him on his chest, but he hit dick first.
Oh shit!
That shit. I mean, it was crooked. It was crooked as fuck. But it was something.
Dick first. Holy shit! The new stand-up special by Trey Pack. Dick first. This guy lands dicks, and then what happens? He just starts crying for his life.
No, so the cops show up and like, yeah, because that's you have to be
Cops out and they just put their neon and green. And trying to boner. Right. He immediately gets
back in his pants when the cops go. He was like, the guy, he's an idiot. So
Dick like crooked, like they have like
it looked like my finger, and it was broken as fuck.
oh my god! And you saw it before. What the
Situation is, but he said I'm broken.
Wow, I mean that's what anybody with a broken dick would say though. They don't make that shit. That is absolutely incredible. I love it. William, what do you think about this guy?
Go bald. He's got a T-shirt on today.
Trey, we did a thing last week. Of our hearts in a weight loss challenge to obnoxiously fat people out of the bucket and back to back on an episode. And how do you think it's going so far?
I waited this morning, 82.
Whoa!
See, you gotta get big boys. It's just starvation. I literally just stopped drinking like 2 It's really easy.
Wow.
Crazy. Yeah, oh, yeah.
God damn. They're just fucking breaking dicks and right, so I'm excited this goes. Congratulations, 16 pounds lighter in 1 week. Trey, do you already know? There you go. Check out his books. They are B-O-E-Y-E. You can buy a book from. Rosh, a lot of things at the end here. Or a rash. Here it is. Sheila.
The United States, that was 2001. Time I've ever seen. But a few months later, it's like, alright, I'm gonna have a bad childhood. Pretty rough. Yeah, Bush got reelected. I'm like, more bullying. Okay. Pretty bad. Like, nobody was more happy about Powell dying than me. I shouldn't say fucking wedgies I got. Fucking pollution back there. It's terrible. So, anyway, rest in peace. Yeah. Well, glad it ended here. Almost like thanks.
Okay, 50 seconds from our Arash. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Arash. Yeah.
Where are you exactly? Oh,
that's a good one.
Wow.
Thank you. No, yeah.
That's what they all
Pakistani.
They all work. So did they come?
We move a lot. Like they're chemists. So yeah, they were students.
It's Iranian.
I know. Yeah. I didn't realize stuff. Yeah, that's really.
Yeah, for writing is our worst nightmares.
Yeah. I should not have said my name here. Bad idea. Australia, and we came here, so what?
Okay. How about you? How old are you? Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's good that you're in it. You're in it. How long have you been on stand-up?
Up 5 years.
5 years. Wow. And have you been doing it all here in Austin?
No, I just had these. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was real. You really lived in Salt Lake City.
Well, my day job says like. I thought we were gonna go to live here. It's like it was gonna be those two, and then we just showed up to like desert. So yeah, it kind of sucks. It was not
Like home, huh?
It's the exact same climate as Tehran, which is
There you go. There you go. When you're not playing video games.
Pathetically, this I have no. I mean, I have a girlfriend, so that's nice.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What ethnicity is she?
She's also Iranian.
Oh, you found her in Salt Lake City?
No, you're not gonna find stuff white people, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, but it's not the same. They can't.
So you found an Iranian. What are Iranians like known for? So I'm guessing a lot of pubic hair or what
They're
else?
like, yeah, I mean, someone matches, you know, but like, I would say we're like, Mexican, probably same thing. Yeah, like, I used to date Mexicans, it's like,
Now we're getting somewhere.
80% of the like, yeah, exactly. That's why I moved here. It's like,
Or something like that.
yeah, we got our own brand. It's like, everyone thinks like that. Europe.
What does she do? What does your girlfriend do?
Oh, dude, she's a dad.
Okay, right. Look at you out there, drill dentist for a change.
Damn it. I never can.
How long have you been with her?
Oh, not that long, like 5 months. Yeah.
Or anything like that?
Counting on that plus.
What kind of
You go from like hip hop to just like Sunni songs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any favorite? Anything?
It's like, that's the thing. It's like, no, I mean, like
There's the lighting guy on that one, huh?
I guess, you know, this Omar Suleiman is really good. Like dancing music. You should check.
Will you dance for us? How do you think we should do? Have this guy do a little no? Yeah. Here it is.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want it. It's cool if I could not dance.
Do you dance? Do you know how to dance?
No, I don't dance.
What do you know how to do? Let's have you do something. You know how to do like a magic trick or anything like that?
So yeah, stereotype. Oh yeah,
Yeah, dude, they want it. Oh, the lighting guy said on it. You can basically do anything right now.
I just got the only bugs and we wear a lot of cologne. It's gonna suck. So I can't be like this. It's just, yeah. I'm sorry. comedy. I can't do dancing. You know, yeah, no.
He's not it's not Egyptian at all.
No,
It was country.
No.
You close with your parents? What do they say about you doing stand-up comedy?
Let me think. Yeah, it goes well. Yeah, they do. I mean, they do. Secrets are Thursday.
Well, here you go. Take a joke, very exciting. Just got a real stand-up gig. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, historically, I'm not. I think it just stopped the set getting with the Roosevelt Spark.
It all downhill from there. The World Trade Centers did because of those types of people. Hey, is the next comedian here on Hiltoni Kane? Hey, why? In Austin, Texas. What's up, buddy?
So, was raised Christian. A little bit. My dad was pastor. His dad was myself. And gone a slightly different direction since then. So I don't have a lot of fond memories of that time. But one thing that was a lot of if you never paranoid, guilt-ridden job in the back of youth room on Wednesday night, you missed out, my friend. Hey, kind of bad guy. If you became like your soul was in danger, then none of the shit that they would do. Listen, until you like your salvation is on the line.
Alright. He's talking about Christianity. I love it. Makes sense. You look like fat Jesus. You look like the crucifix wouldn't be able to hold up there. The only holes in your hands have been donut holes. You look like you turned everything into bread and wine. Somebody's pumping. Come on.
No, son of a bitch. You look like a frat boy character every early the beat up the gay kid.
You look like a frat. You don't want to try to me back. You don't roast me back. You can't do that. Steve is leaving now. It's disappointing. The show is over. I need madness. Alright, Game K. Remind us all, you two live here in Austin, Texas?
Yeah.
But now you live here. Yeah. With your, you still, you were in a, you and your wife let a lady in, join your relationship.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe that there's girls just lining up to, where do you find these girls?
Like, is this like a Craigslist thing, or is this like you go to JCPenney?
Hell yeah, what is it?
Pretty fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there 3 in the word fun?
Right on the nose. Yeah.
And you can find 3 cents. Wow. If you I have to ask, everyone knows where I'm like a double blowjob for the first.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Oh, you know about. See them when they're doing it? Doesn't it just look like? Got a little selfie stick down there. I love it. Gabe, what do you do for work?
This.
You stand up full time. Wow. How do you? Okay. How are you doing it?
Not making a lot.
Right. How do you look at it?
Fucking love it. Okay. That's my wife face.
Oh, okay. Well, we see where's the pants in this fucking relationship. You're in your dress, giant baby. I love it. Seem comfortable.
Yeah, very much.
Comfortable comedian on stage all night. Fucking code. Hell yeah. I love this. All right. Well, tell us something else. What else haven't we talked about? Times before, months ago, and it's been a while.
I could smell that. I did lose my smell.
Okay.
But I did the,
What did you do exactly?
Pretend
Pretend like you're Joe Rogan and rattle off the thing.
I didn't get to
Looks like you did extra pancakes and waffles or something like that.
Bitch, son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Most of that.
All right. Has anyone ever told you that you look like if Jason Momoa was a floated corpse on a river? Like if he drowned, it was found months later. That's what you look like. I'm just trying to describe it for D Madness. He hasn't been here. He's always wondering what the people look like. So this is my way. You're welcome, baby. I love it. Well, all right. We're doing it here. Anything else, Gabe? William, what do you think about the guy? He's up here.
When you're watching here, I was picturing her being a trade engineer. We were talking like builds bridges and stuff. Yeah, she wears the hat.
Okay. Yeah, engineer, is she?
Industrial.
Oh, okay.
She works for she works for somewhere.
Okay. There you go. All right. Like, what's like the last gig you did where you made money doing stand-up? What was that?
Like a month ago in Pflugerville.
Okay. Hell yeah, that's Red Band's territory.
Oh yeah.
Red Band set up shop in old Pflugerville, everyone. Nothing more exciting than a 30-minute drive home. Is that where you live, Pflugerville?
No, I live further.
Further north?
Yeah.
How far north?
Like an hour.
Wow, what's the name of the city?
Belton.
Belton. Hell yeah. It'll be fun, and once in Belton, I'm gonna know it's you. Come up there and fucking suck your cock. How about that? I don't know what's going on here tonight. I'm an animal tonight. Alright, so it's for Gabe. Hey, everyone. Gabe, do you have a joke book yet? You do? Okay, there you go. Alright. We're having fun. Even though he's flying through it.
Real big guy that was tough. He got out of his car, he hit my car, and my alarm went off, and it said my car was broken into, but it was just as big as.
Wow, that's crazy. There you go. Rabbbi Wonder. Rabbbi Wonder. That's a cool name. I have high hopes for this one. And clap your hands for Rabbbi Wonder. They speed the show, but these speed. Here we go. This is Rabbbi Wonder. One more time for Rabbbi.
I was raised by a single mother, so I feel like I'm so feminine qualities. I had to jump these pants on today. Next one, Actually, I put my hair up in a towel. After drinking a little bit of wine, pictures. I get a little excited when I see like another country.
Fuck yeah. This is very exciting. Very rarely do we have someone that looks like both Kurt Cobain and Courtney Love. Could be the lost child or something like that. Hell yeah. Look at you, Rabbie.
I'm super excited to be here, man. I'm a big fan.
I love it. Well, welcome. By single moms, you and I can tell because you have her haircut, obviously.
It's oddly similar.
How long time the funniest in the world? Absolutely. So what do you do for work? What HEB do you work at exactly? I gotta know.
Oh man,
roofing?
But it was just mostly a coverage.
Look more like a photographer than a roofer. Absolutely. What do you like to do for? You have a fun name, Rabbie. I imagine you.
I race motorcycles and dirt bikes and mountain bikes in my free time.
Whoa, really? Wow. How long have you been doing that for?
2.5, 3 years now. I grew up right at a certain point.
Okay.
Well, I guess friends that just ended up with me. And, like, I still drink, but I like to do other shit too. That's when I bartended. Bartended for a little bit. I got a little bit out of hand with it. Did Sober October last year. Went a little bit longer into it.
Absolutely. If you really love drinking it, I mean, burns your dick. You just alright. So you can be fucking careful on those motorcycles. Serious. Williams concern. Oh, what's that? Oh shit! Wow, that was just a one-man accident, one vehicle and run in. Oh, wow, that's the most horrible answer I've ever heard in my goddamn life. How long you been out? That's your girlfriend?
What the fuck? Are you waiting for her to turn 18? What's going on here?
It's a good, very good experience, so that's it. You wouldn't say your girlfriend. Wow. 3 years and you really don't know? What makes you say you don't know?
It was just like she wasn't into it at first. It was just kind
being
of
called a girlfriend? Wait.
wanted to be, anything more than that. She lived in New York and I lived in Georgia. So I moved back. That's her hometown. And
How often do you talk to her?
Every day now. So
But you guys don't know if she would consider herself your girlfriend?
oh no, she would for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I asked her. Hey, you want to be my girlfriend?
Long haul to Georgia. Let's get that phone unlocked from our here at Yonder. The lock up your phone in the bag. The Yonder. Not an official sex. Will be. Here it is, the Yonder unlocker. Here you go.
Wizard right there.
My goodness, a bag of Christmas Christ, dude. It's like mustard. Incredible. Alright. You calling her? You gotta put the end up, speaker, volume all the way up.
Hey,
last question.
So this is, I guess, a long overdue, but do you want to make things like Facebook official?
Is this for real? You better ask.
It's out there if you wanted to be my girlfriend.
What? Look at that! 3 years! 3 years, people have been wondering when this day would come. And that call to Georgia makes it absolutely incredible.
I'll call you.
He hung up real quick. I was gonna, if there's anything weird about Ines, I was gonna be a question to her. Reedy, how do you feel? You have a girlfriend, and by the looks of you, I think you guys are girlfriend.
Right now, her, I actually just got to do
Okay, wow, look at you. Fuck yeah. You ride dirt bikes, dude. Alright. Fun, man. Congratulations. Done stand up. This is your. I don't know. What do you guys think of this set? I don't even remember. How was this set? Greedy. Here, take one of these. Keep going that way. Go that way. There. Let's see what happens. Mike, you guys having fun out there? Mike's next. Here he comes. He's got a steady pace coming to the stage. All right, one more time for Mike Ivy, everyone.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey. Weird black guy. And Japanese animation. You ever seen Game of Thrones? Couple nerds on. You haven't seen it? It's a show with so dragons and stuff. The show. We does. We die bleeding from 100 wounds. What the battle in the ways. Every man, woman, and child will know who we were. And all we stood. I am born warriors. When they kicked me out of HUB, you can't do this. Close. 9/11.
All right, guys. Absolutely. Very good. Hell yeah. Wow. Cool. You did it. How's it going, Mike? You've been really. Just I love it. 14 years. All
Cleveland,
Ohio. Home of Hilarity.
Hilarity is my home club.
That's your home club.
I'd say
Absolutely.
it's more than
That's true.
it's absolutely true.
Wow, that's so cool.
So it's too much. It's
I love it. No, I love it. Incredible. Yeah, good, great pasta back there. So, okay, how long have you lived in Austin?
About 3 weeks.
Wow, and you already have a BGB right for that. You know what's up, dude. You know the quickest way to people's hearts.
You know what it is? You know what it is? You got a pander. You know who's pandering? The great state of Texas.
He said it first. I feel like you've cosplayed before. What's your character? That is true. Which Power Ranger are you?
I was Scary Spice in a talent show.
Jehovah's Witness, huh?
Yeah, we're kids for a little bit. Like my mom she was really into Jesus, but she was also black, so it was like it was too much, like they much with hey, how about yours? What's going on? Yeah, so
Consider a witness instead of a courtroom. Sorry, I said you're a weird black guy. You're wearing is that a fila? Like
Fila's back. I'm saying it right now. Italia. Yeah, you know, Italy, man. So like I listened to punk rock when I was a kid. I was into hip hop. I like looking like a ninja. I like looking like a ninja, so I'm cool with that.
I can treat something like that. Okay, Mike, what do you like to do? What else? Tell us some interesting shit about you.
I'm a chef.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I make pizza by hand. I do all that shit.
Damn. Really?
Yeah.
What got you into that?
I love eating. See, when I started as a kid, I tried to become a chef, and that's the wrong way to do it.
Hey, what's your stuff?
Authentic Chinese style fried rice.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta use old rice. Oh, this worked. All right, yeah. Let's just sell this to white people. It'd be great.
What's your love life? What on there? You are a little bit nerdy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nerdy, but I got a relationship with girls. Like the world premiere. Familiar with these animals? Okay, I'm gonna give out there. They're like these little mammals that like climb around, and they're kind of like sloths, but they're cute, and people are trying to like. So she's like the premiere. The girl go with me because you're not gonna make any money, are you?
Right.
So yeah. Now I'm here in Austin trying to make my money, you know, as a comedian. Cleveland, not the media center of the world, so I don't think it's gonna there. We're gonna come in where it's happening, Austin, Texas.
This is true. This is exactly where it is indeed happening. Tell us something weird about you. What's something crazy, a fun fact about your life? There must be something.
I crank my neck times a day.
Oh, okay.
Yoga. I was this tall. You know what I mean? So I have to do yoga in order to keep myself down.
Okay, we're gonna get to next. He's gonna do downward face hop. I don't know. I can't myself. I don't know what. What type of black yoga can I do? Is that a real stretch?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But I turned that into being able to be forward. So like I'm fucking awesome. I bought a salvage Scion because all four people that's in the car down car by hammer. I've become that person now. So
Wow, look at that. Repping a Toyota Scion.
Yeah. It's great. Scion XP, baby.
This is a Scion. I would not be seen or anything. Well, Mike, congratulations, man. Nice to meet you. Great stuff. Back again. Here's a joke book. I have a big joke book. Fill it up. All right, what do you guys think? Should we do this one more time? Oh, yeah, we haven't had a list tonight, huh? Should I keep thinking until I get a woman up here? Ooh, sorry to Zach. Sorry to Sam. Sorry to... I bet that would have been Thomas, Cameron, Chad. Another Gabe, Thomas, Will. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? It's Lauren Jameis. One more time for Lauren Jameis and everybody.
Order out some state trooper vehicles in order to keep the Haitians out. What a dumb idea. It's not like those immigrants are going to know how hot wire those cars. I'm a big Disney fan. I'm really excited about this time around being Mexican. It's a big glass slipper, more like give Camilla a bottle of Windex and Span. Okay, fine. Little Mermaid's my favorite too. She's coming out with a new one. Yeah, this time Ariel's gonna be. Cover your ears. I just don't think I'm gonna watch it. I'm afraid out.
No. Oh God. Lauren Jameis. Almost knocked it. Wow. There's in there, but who am I to judge?
Perfect platform.
Lauren, welcome to the show. Even on the board. In LA?
San Diego.
Okay.
The heat.
That you look like the corpse of John Benet Ramsey.
That is amazing.
You should use that.
I mean,
That would be my prediction.
finally closed that case.
I love it. Do you remember any?
Actually, it's Sunday. It was the finale.
I remember trying that home very fast. I made it there in 45 minutes. For those of you that drive from San Diego to LB, that's short at all. But I made it. I remember 20 minutes in and passing up being like, wow, we're doing this. This is exciting. I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah, I for you. Like, in real time, I came to, line up with the comics that night. It's a good one. I came back to redeem myself. Don't look at anybody.
Oh, you bombed harder than you did here tonight.
Oh, boy.
Was that redemption?
We're just kidding. Lauren, how long have you been on stand-up?
Are you still on a SIG in here? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
We are back in Texas. I just moved from California, so
Lauren, why don't you take your liberal mentality
No!
and this is Texas. Where it is a state.
Surprise! I know.
Like a play. How long have you been doing that?
I enjoyed the monologue earlier. That was beautiful.
What do you do for work?
And
Come on. What are you people lying about?
I'm really not.
You make a living doing stand-up comedy.
I do. I'm but employment.
That's the
No, I walk dogs. I take care of some animals.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm a comedian. A few months. I've only been in Austin 4 or 5 months now.
I love about Austin.
Nice. I see family from time to time, and different change. I lived in Mexico.
Wow. Mexico. How was that?
I could do comedy down there, so that was a bonus.
Really?
I didn't give a shit. It's kind of like Texas. Pandemic didn't happen.
So it was just normal life down there the whole time?
There was, yeah, like a big day in the life was like going to the Costco.
Situation in Mexico. You're unemployed, living off the cheese. So what do you have there? Your own castle or something like that?
Yeah, kind of. I was essentially a white maid living in Mexico. Doing manual labor to earn my room and board.
You were cleaning up, you and me, after Mexico.
Marion Street is where the blowhole is.
Okay, tell us something interesting about you. Give us something good, like a juicy part. One did this, they call you this back in wherever because one day you did something.
I got out of a lineup a couple days ago. It was a bucket list item.
What was that? What kind of lineup?
Criminal. No, sadly it wasn't.
Weird question. What?
Drunken motorcyclist hit my car plates, not realizing they could win, and so the detective's going to be reaching out to you next to pick a guy out of the lineup. I got really excited. This is so CSI. And I get there, it was just basically it was like photographic.
Was he wearing a helmet? Ran into your car?
No, it wasn't. And I got him on video. Right guy. Did.
What were we incidentally, folks?
I can pick it.
Using a motorcycle helmet, everybody. That's what sucks. Can't run next to each other.
Hi, Willie.
Hey, how are you? What do you think about Paul James?
We went with her. I don't know. And it sounded like that one going good recently, but I went with
What about Ryan?
Yeah, what's going on there? It sounds like there's a shit going on. Even happening.
You and this Ryan?
This is not the place to come and talk about your personal life, is it?
Anyway,
Yeah,
well, you didn't do that either.
wow.
Is that what I'm getting the impression of here, the Williams?
Because William was them, yes, he might be in the realm of comedy.
Okay. Tonight? You don't know if the guy might be.
No, he's definitely, he wouldn't be.
Okay.
No, he wouldn't be caught dead here.
I mean, what does it mean exactly? Who the fuck?
I'm not gonna say William. Oh my
Is that the
god.
answer?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he would be caught dead. He'd be caught here almost every single Monday. Ryan, are you here?
No.
Not this week, huh? No.
He's COVID, so.
Oh, that's what
Back
it
to
is. Well, then he might be caught here next week. Who knows? All right, Lauren. Fun temption.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Here's a joke book for you, Lauren. To the you and me joke. You should do one more out of the bucket. Here's what happens here. Like, really dig around here and try to find a good one. Here we go. Swiggy. Swiggy. Here comes Swiggy, everybody. Your final comedian for the night. Come on. So Sammy, fucked up.
Yo, I actually went to get a massage a little bit ago. It was like a few months ago. I went to it was $106. Fucking expensive. I'm like, yo. The masseuse came out and dawned on me, you know, like she started. I'm like, yo, I gotta sing it, you know, like, you should get your shit together. Let's get you the fuck out of here real quick.
first. I'm just kidding. I came under tits. I was leaving. Where's it coming? Yeah, you know. I'm like, yo, lady. And you're like, ooh, this is the best. The only place to get it. Like, shit, man. Like, bitch trying to make a sale. I don't know. Fuck.
Okay, here we go. So those what happened if you smoked pot. You get swingy, everyone. What a special treat.
Oh, I ate 2 hits at o'clock right now.
What?
I ate 2 hits at LSD at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
2:30. Oh,
Hell yeah.
like an awesome
Trip. Yeah. That's too good. Over a tie-dye t-shirt. So I got a little bit too much tie-dye. But not here with Swiggy. Over the top. Love it.
Fuck it, dude.
Absolutely. As a landing strip for a beer. Look at this. Wild Swiggy. Where are you? What do you do for work, Swiggy? Well,
I work at Terry Black's.
Whoa! Holy shit! What the fuck doing at Terry Black?
I work cashier. They want me to do like a meat cutter, so they got me. I'll cut meat and stuff. So I've just been doing cashier. Doing that since like May.
How did you get a job?
Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, fuck yeah. Yo, I walked in there and got that shit, man.
Just
Yeah, dude.
Sweet.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I told him I'm gonna open up my own white.
What?
Open up a Swiggy Whites. That'd be funny. Terry Black Whites.
You're so goddamn charismatic. So many fucking glasses of water on this show tonight. I forgot to be alive. You are right. Answer all these ones good. What do you like to do when you're not doing acid? Like what else? What do you guys do? Like laser tag or something like that?
I mean, like fuck around, hang out.
Alright, absolutely. That makes sense. How old are you? You could be any
33. I just turned 33. So I think about
Now you live here in Austin, or you just live here? That's right, I knew that.
I got a show coming up at the Green Jay like tomorrow night on a 9 o'clock.
Show comes?
Yeah, doing 10 minutes. It's best to Houston. I've never even been to Houston. I'm on the back. Oh no, never. The line.
Struggling tremendously. Oh shit. That's what everybody wants. Tony, how did you? He opened the same swing, and I leaned over to Redman, and then after his all, I knew you were only going to do one. You called. I did, and here's how I know: is I asked the guy that has the exact same energy that you have, Swiggy. His name, I swear to God, was Skeezy. And he would literally go on stage and say, "Ski." The audience was like, "What?" So I could start laughing. Because why the fuck would anyone do that? And then he have some great jokes, and after each quick, short break of
Where did you get that? Then why did you say that? Like, I don't know. I brought Swiggy since I've been like middle school, and then like for a little while, my one buddy. My last name is Pearl Swing.
Pearl Swig?
Yeah, it's Jewish. It's weird.
Wow. Dropped the mic, held the beer though the whole time.
Okay.
That's
Well, I have my Jewish. My mom's like Irish Catholic.
all right. What did you do?
My dad, he works for like a painting company, like Philadelphia.
Painting?
Yeah.
Okay. How about mom? What is she?
Man, she like is collecting. I think she's a psychic or something. She's a little,
Really?
she's a little out there.
Like, what is she? Has she ever done any things for you? Like, what does she say? What makes you say
Oh, that's weird. I think all like very weird to me now.
What's what she says about you? Swiggy, what's your love like? You know, waiting for him?
He's single. I was dating this chick that was like 48 that was working at the Terry Blacks. And she got fired. She got fired from there.
Wow.
This guy, Miguel, that works there, he's like, you took my Victoria from me. I'm like, what? Like, I didn't pay her shit, man. I ain't paying money. Like, I started getting burned, so she started giving me rides.
Oh, hell yeah. Getting swiggy. You got it. Love it. Why do you say she's 48? Does she seem 48? You feel like
She told me 48.
okay. He's got broken.
57, 48. I'm like, oh, okay.
Car at all? Like how? Did she react to your?
She's like, I don't want to be sitting here. Like, I'm like, I don't know.
She's like, oh, 48.
Yeah. Her house. Like, we got up to this crowbar. We got to the crowbar. Oh, we just. I was like, I don't know. Like, I'll get.
Take her to a bar after having sex.
Now he went there and like King Diamond or something. It said like employee of the month. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Did you have after having drinks at the crowbar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before and after. Yeah.
And again, I don't know. I'm not quite sure that I answered there. Where did you have sex with her?
I had her apartment and then at my place.
Wow. Yeah. With the Jewish father works at King and the roommate works at the bank. Very interesting twist here. It's 2021. Stereotypes no longer exist. Have you ever noticed it between having sex with a black woman and a woman? What's different having sex with a black woman?
I mean, I remember one time I was up on like popped off. That put me off. I thought it was her hair. It was so many barber shop movies. What the fuck? Like, oh,
You're a lot, man, dude. Love you. Crazy. What do you have in your pocket? Exciting. I feel like you have like the weed. Absolutely. I'll go for it. Basically, flavor that's like that. from the little red machine. Oh, what the that tastes weird. DMT. Swinging. Ladies and gentlemen, your final comedian of the night. Another regular, everybody. He just flew in today, Los Angeles, California. This is the legend Lucas.
What's up? They finally got my dog R. Kelly. Man, R. Kelly is gone. R. Kelly, when they gave nigga out to testify. He was like, God damn, man, I said I'm fucking guilty. I don't know, man. I'm not canceling R. Kelly. And like, so what? He feed them some bitches, you know? Women pee on men and call that shit sport, you know? Should I cancel R. Kelly for doing this? Like, remix to the Ignition. Oh, goddamn, I gotta wait. Alright, guys, thanks.
Hell yeah. Imprisonment of the great R. Kelly.
I ain't seen you like 3 weeks. Right, you got rid of that cowboy shit.
No, taking the night.
Everybody tonight.
Oh my god.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Dildo.
Oh my god. Put the word dildo in there and it worked. I don't know about people do that. I mean, become haircut. Open the line from here on. You know that meme that everybody sends around of the black guy with the giant dick? You look black cocks coming off the top of his head. You go to the barber shop and ask him for what Tony wants in his butt every week. Oh, he flipped the game show on himself, folks. Jitsu.
I said, give me 4 of Tony's sex toys. There's your screen lock.
That's my good friend.
Yeah, bro, that.
I love it. What have you been up to? Where you been?
11th through 10th in November, Covington Improv.
Okay.
Tomorrow with Rogan, and Wednesday with Rogan.
Oh, nice.
Thursday,
hell yeah. This week you have pockets on your sleeves. What do you keep in there exactly? What type of honey bun?
I keep gay jokes in there for your ass.
Oh man, that's true. No one's honey buns like I do.
Let me pull one out.
Honey buns.
Tony looked like a gay paralegal. It's been 3 weeks, man. I got some shit for you.
That's been 3 weeks.
Phoenix that we're talking about here?
He's a Travis Scott, dog. You wouldn't know about that.
I love it. I didn't even realize you were wearing shoes. I thought it was just the diabetes taking over. It's the only game. Those pockets on your
Right on your arm for every time you said no when it gets funny.
a lot more stripes than that was true.
It's been 3 weeks. I'm sorry, y'all.
We'll get rid of it.
Yeah, he been getting it, dog.
You used to do a podcast with to help launch both of your careers. Your brother in person, David Lucas. So nice to see. Glad of all your success. My life is starting.
Nah, bro, you good, dog. You just did. You sold. Philly work.
That was a made-up story. You told me all the places you were opening. I made that up. So. You in here first.
Somebody put me in Will out, bro. Like, hey, what? Last time I asked for a manager, I got one. We're an agent.
There's probably a big honest. Look like that. That looks like a leopard too.
Yeah, right. If they'll sign stand in for Woody on Toy Story, they'll sign me. You know?
It's a Toy Story joke.
Yeah. Woody, that
Heavy year.
because you like having pushed in you.
Got me good. Got me good on that one.
Had a whole
Toy Story character to save my life right now.
you had a whole Mr. Potato Head with a hole in the ass.
Not all of us is she. That is what you look like right now. You do look like a BET version of Shrek right David, you're the absolute best. The great David Lucas is back, everybody. And that was tonight's amazing episode. Thank you to the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose and Michael Gonzalez and Dean Magnus. How loud can this everybody? Yeah. Another great job from Ryan Chase in. Shout out to all of you for coming out tonight. So much fun. Always a pleasure. And be sure to check out CM's Smokehouse at Golden Acres. It's really unbelievable as what we're talking about barbecue this episode. So check that out, you local. To those of you listening around the world on the internet, thank you. We'll see you next week. Thanks, guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much.
Oh, since it's gone, you can make more noise than that. It's Monday fucking night. Oh, shit, dude. It's going down. How about a hand for what's going on here? Nobody does Mondays quite like we do. Podcast in the world. This is the Peanut Butter Whiskey Tony Band, everybody. The great fueling guitar. We got Thames tonight. His first time joining us, while the great Michael gets out with some huge musicians. And of course, we have our staple, D Madness, everybody here on bass guitar. Of course, like I said, the Screwball Show, great Ryan J. Evil is trolling it all the way from Los Angeles, California. If you're watching this on YouTube, why not subscribe? That's what the kids are saying. And we're all stuffed up on delicious food by CM Smokehouse at Bolden Acres. Shout out to our friend Cade, the venue in town.
Crunch Wrap Supreme. Check it out.
Yeah. Bunch of good shit over there. And follow our friend Yoni, the producer of the show at Best BBQ. And let's do it, right? But before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here, right now. You know, when the moment for intimacy arrives, you need to be ready. To enjoy the moment, win the moment. You are far from ordinary, but the EP is really common. In fact, 52% of guys.com/Tony now to speak to a U.S. licensed healthcare professional about erectile dysfunction and get $15 treatment. You know, Red ED is common the most thing. In fact, 52% of men 40 and 70 will experience some form of native birth to people. Percent, aren't you?
I'm in that age. Sure. The benefits of ED treatment help you reconnect with your partner, rediscover their joys, and totally dismiss. So when you get it delivered, no one knows. Roman, you can get a free online evaluation on care for dysfunction, comfort, your home. The U.S. licensed healthcare professional. Appropriate. It ships to you with free, convenient, and good.
Yeah. Take care of your ED without leaving your home. Complete an online visit today to connect to U.S. licensed healthcare professional and take care. Stand-up comedy is hard, and you should be too. Go to .com/Tony today. And if you're prescribed, get 15 your first month of ED treatment. And control this fall. Telling you, dying down here. The heat is Jersey. However, I still want to stay super hydrated with liquid IV. Blues isn't full spike hydration and vitamins can help support a strong immune system. Making it a priority helps us feel our attention. One stick of liquid IV and 60 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently than water alone. Not only that, but the product tastes great with flavors like watermelon, strawberry, and my favorite drinks now that the holidays are approaching. I know it's Skankfest and Apple's happening. We're going to be getting IV along with me. Red Man, all about this.
I'm on my third one today. Last night was Halloween. Man, I had one right before I went to bed, one right when I woke up, and I have one right now. It's great. Not only does it help if you have a little bit to drink, but like vitamin C. It's more vitamin C than an orange. It's more effectively than water alone. Healthier than sugary sports drinks. Has no artificial flavors or preservatives and less sugar than an apple. Made with clean ingredients, non-GMO, vegan, free of gluten, dairy, and soy.
Yeah, we absolutely love this stuff. You've heard us talk about it a lot. We mean it. It is truly our most used by us sponsor. Every single day, this stuff makes us come to life. Grab your favorite liquid IV flavors nationwide at Walmart, or you get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order. And you get better hydration today using promo code TONY at liquidiv.com. So you guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Every single week, as you've learned here in Austin, I always have one of the funniest people in town. This week, absolutely no different. This is a comedy store page regular that I worked with for years. Passed by the queen herself. Sure. A real comedy store regular and amazing comedian. This is Martindale, everybody. Come on! Originally from the state of Texas, he is back. It's been a long time, Martindale on the show. Headlining the Creek this Thursday and Friday with Garbage podcast with just, your own show. At one point, comedy store paid regular, man.
It's good to be back in Texas.
Born
San Antonio, right? San Antonio. I grew up there, yeah.
We made a show, promoted show, comedy store, and Mitzi stumbled in, hot scheduled to perform. She did the program of working their lives. Lady with her. And instead, she liked the guy on the show before, Justin Martin.
And I was hated by him.
Oh, yeah. Whitney Cummings wanted to hey, you know what the fuck's up. That's what we're talking about.
You the last person to be passed by Mitzi Shep.
So you're looking at him right here. This is the final.
I'm so sorry.
You guys know how this signed up for the opportunity sexy stage. You know their time when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then. We're going to bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. And then And then after their time is up, I interview them. I talk with them about the set that they just had, and we find out more about their lives. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Yeah! Let's start it off with a bang. Before I reach my hand in this bucket, where over 100 people signed up for the opportunity to get on the show tonight, why don't we use one of our regulars, huh? What do you guys think? We with this tonight? This guy was made a regular here in Austin, Texas. He's on an absolute fucking kill streak that nobody can possibly fathom. He might be our greatest ever regular in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, kicking off tonight's show, 60 Seconds New from the great Hans Kim. And here we go.
Hey, what's up, guys? I love you. I hate it when people will be autistic, eye contact, and have a song that way to myself. I'm in a long distance relationship right now, which is the worst, because that's the worst place to have a girlfriend, is far away. It's like going a star. I got the certificate right here. She's really hot. Like an African child that I sent it every day. It's like having cheese in Europe. I can't touch it or smell it or taste it, but some European all over his mouth right now. Thank you.
Wow, he does it again. It continues. The great Hans King's Supreme.
The audience laughed after my first tag. It's like I have two more.
Yeah. Good problems to have when the audience too much. And you're like, God damn it, leave people shut up so that I can get into this material. Problems to have is we'll see if people have that problem at all. Just jokes on jokes on jokes. It's all true. You are autistic.
No, not really.
The note was amazing. I don't know why. That's what it's all about. Make it funny. But yeah. What else is going on, Hans?
I completed a comedy tour recently. Slept with my feature, Riley Gilmore, in the same hotel bed.
Did you try to dry hump her? Did you try to do anything? That's a guy. That's what Riley is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. People don't know who Riley Gilmore is. It's not a famous name, so you'd have to explain that.
Yeah. What do you say? Mine. I call him by full name.
In bed? Tour, how many nights? What city?
3 nights, 2 nights, one night in Sweetwater, Texas. The people of Texas.
You made Sweetwater sweet and sour water, huh? I don't know. We're just getting warmed up. You know what I'm saying? How long of a set did you read headlining?
Yeah, I was headlining at 40 minutes.
Yeah! Yeah! Everything is all grown up. Look at you.
I can't wait to do it more. I would love to be booked. Please book me. I can do child's parties.
Oh, yeah. Was that the longest set you've ever done?
I did 45 before, but it's done recently.
Okay. What's going on? You're single now?
Yes.
Oh! There's a pause. Well, yeah, because he's in this on-again, off-again relationship with this white girl.
And he's autistic.
Yeah. He thinks the feeling he feels is love. But what we know is it's just that little fucking South Korean egg roll just fucking getting wild down there. It gets a little hard. It goes from a spring roll to an egg roll real quick. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. All right, forget it. So what's going on? You hooked up with anyone new or anything?
No, I got recognized at the athlete zoo by a dude.
Oh, that makes sense. That tracks. I was hoping you were going to name an animal of some kind, just an elephant. That's it. I'm a big fan. Listen to on Kill Tony. That's what he said. What did the fan at the zoo say?
He said, "You're hilarious."
Wow. Someone more on than you. Hard to do. Hard to pull off, but zoos where you find these people. What's happening? You can sing. We found out you can play guitar. Are there any more special talents that you haven't shared with us yet? South Korea. Really?
I'm kind of.
I want to hear you. How many? You want to give us a little something there to their demons? Oh shit!
Yo. Brody was me a LP on her, and she'll like it. That's what she's all about. She'll like it when I take a shit on her. She'll like me being a real phony. Watch out, I'm made of money.
Oh shit! Okay. I mean, he does. Chorus to his freestyle rap. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, I think true words have never been spoken.
Your fan. Mulan would be proud, I think. It's funny, in the rap world, that's what you can do. You can pretty much say anything about money, even if you owe the IRS a bunch of it.
Do you pay taxes, Hans?
Yeah, my dad does it for me.
Yeah, that's an Asian stereotype right there. They always pay their taxes. I specialize in Asian stereotypes, for those of you that don't know.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
I got to study.
Yeah.
I have a degree in, all right, anyway.
Have you ever dated an Asian girl, Hans, your whole life?
No, I haven't.
It's like looking in a mirror. He doesn't like it very much. He likes white, as he's described, Nordic women.
Oh, yes. The pure whiteness. Love defiling pure whiteness.
So like an Elsa?
So, yeah.
But you didn't get laid after any of these shows. You're out there.
Yeah, no, I mean, it didn't happen. But, you know, it's fine. You know, there weren't that many women. I tend to draw lardies.
Were you on a date?
Yeah.
Do Asian butch lesbians exist, or are they just like one of us? They're slightly more masculine than me.
Wow. All right. Okay. Well, it's not bony. It's made of money. It's on. Let's go to this bucket. See what happens. Could be somebody that is well. The first name that I pull out of the bucket, 60 seconds. Ryan Westover. Ryan Westover is first on Tilt Howdy. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
Like even when I was little, I used to hang out with pedophiles to seek reassurance, you know? It helped me out, you know? At that, like, you know what, John? Young man, I'll take my pants off now. My girlfriend and I just moved to Texas, brother, and it's been hard trying to have sex living over the same, you know? We try our best to be discreet about it, but like, no matter what, my girlfriend always... I always say that. Can't be low-key because anal is smell-key. Sorry I said that last part. Thanks.
Ryan Westover, closing with a little apology. Welcome to the show, Ryan.
Thank you.
How long have you been on stand-up?
Almost a year and a half.
Oh, absolutely. The kind of white people Hans Kim loves the most. Welcome. Is this true? You live with your girlfriend?
Yeah, we live.
Okay. All right. I like it. What do you do?
I work mixes. Yeah, just got the job.
All right. Okay. So you basically are like a sandwich. Okay. What the level of education do you?
High school diploma.
That's ours for the rest of your life. That's right. That's life. Welcome to life. It's not easy.
Thank you. Learning that.
This is what the world has come to now. Good white people like Ryan out here making sandwiches for better white people. That's just what the world is. Nothing. It's not all in no business. Girlfriend do for work.
She's a server at a restaurant.
Oh. What for fun? What's so nice to know?
I like to drink. It's good hobby. Yeah, and I just keep a very simple life.
What about when you drink? Do you do anything particular? Ball wizard or anything like that? Really?
I
just cry. Sandwiches.
I just talked to my girlfriend later. I'm like, am I funny? He's gonna cut later.
Yeah. A sandwich in half. Am I right? All right. Wow. Habits or things that you do? Why do you jerk off if your girlfriend's there?
No, she
do exactly. What type of porn did you specifically end up on?
Sandwich porn.
Yeah. Give me some bread. Quack is like, oh. I think I've fallen into sandwich porn jokes, people.
I started off with straight porn.
Straight porn, oh yeah, that's where we all start. Get warmed up. Well, easy. And then get to the goods. You know what I'm talking about? Get ready to scrub that browser. What'd you end up on?
Bisexual porn.
Whoa! This guy gets points for honesty, everybody. How bisexual are we talking about?
Like, enough to talk to you guys about it, but not enough.
Yeah, go on.
But not enough to tell my uncle about.
Oh, very good. I love it, Ryan. Very, very interesting.
Have you always had that mustache? No. No. It goes in waves. Yeah, it just depends on how I'm feeling. You know. That's just the mailbox. Thank you.
Any fun facts about your family, Ryan? What parents do for work?
My dad's financial advisor.
Wow. Look at that. That is you. My goodness. Wow, you're a fucking sputtering burning piece. Wow. How about your mom? What does she do?
Personal trainer. Now she's staying at home mom.
Oh. Okay, now that you're out of the house, she's a stay-at-home mom. She's gone? All right. Now, you can take her, obviously.
Psychology.
Wow.
Yikes.
You know, how old are you? How old are you, Ryan? 23 years old. I love it. You're doing a good job. Yeah. You're going to be just. Me custom-made, handmade leather joke books by the great Boneseye. You get them today. Congratulations. There you go. Ryan Westover. There you go. Yes, I like that. He's cute. Fine. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Nat Roganchevsky's the next. Alright. Here comes the Nat. One more time for Nat Roganchevsky.
Damn, I timed that perfectly. Holy shit. That was fucking cool. Guys, I hate working. I hate like 9 to 5s and stuff like that. Like, how do you work a 9 to 5, go home, and not just like immediately like just beat the shit out of your kids, you know what I mean? Like, my mom used to work a 9 to 5. Not good, dude. Not good at all. She would come home, this is like the 90s or whatever. She'd see I did something wrong, like leave the light on in the bedroom. She'd be like, stop. Hammer time. I'd be like, oh. My mom hits me. So hard. Bring it back. MC Hammer references. And they're working. Absolutely working. What we Oh, just straight up hands. Yeah, hands and fists.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting. Very old school.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's great.
Did it happen a lot?
Sometimes. Not as much eat up. Is this a cry for help?
Yeah, I think it's too late, everybody. Actually, come on out, Jeff. Come on out. Who's that Seamer? Did you stand up to her and say, like, hey, there you go. Add it to the mix. Add it to the mix. You could be like Hans Tags.
I do have that tag. I just ran out of time.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, there you go. Or remind me to
Get there. That was it. We talked about anything. They did a lot.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I love that your shirt still on heroin. That's what being on heroin is like. This is what that's like. I love it.
Unemployed right now.
Unemployed? How are you surviving?
Just rolling through savings. I used to sell a bunch of drugs after all that money.
Wow. Oh, the rare drug dealer that makes money. Very. I love it.
Yeah, I love it.
You make any investments or anything?
I actually crushed on GameStop.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely. Damn, people going crazy over here at the GameStop reference.
Yeah.
How much money did you make? Are you like Hans Kim? Are you made of money?
I went up like 60 on GameStop.
60,000?
Yeah.
Wow, that's very good. That's good for a comedian. That's good for a heroin addict. They used to get beat by their mother. Not better than the fucking lazy ass sandwich you have.
Yeah. Quit your job, sell.
I know. Making sandwiches. Jeez. Fuck Christ. I love it. What do you like to do for fun now that you're not on heroin anymore?
I like to.
Must be lower body workout.
Yeah, 3 days leg day. Yeah. With all my comic friends here. The comic homies are the best. Cool.
It is. It's a real scene. A lot of people saying the comedy capital of the world.
Like just a month and a half.
Yeah, what do you about it so far? HEB?
HEB's the best.
Yeah.
HEB does rip. I love HEB.
What are some?
They have the
They do. What is the deal with HEB? The almond butter. It really is. It really is nuts. Anyway, I love it. No, it's true. They do it. They have a real special. They have a special almond. Hell yeah. Even D nuts with chocolate almond. Of course, sometimes it's just like nuts and bolts. Eating, but no, one of the speakers thinking that he's going to get me. I know where you're. I know where that sound's coming from. These are funny because the world's sleepiest player back there, but see, wow.
Has your apologize for like beating the fuck out of you, or
Play it down like they didn't really beat you up as much as you quite remember.
Yeah, they like to the way they like to talk about it, they're like, man, back then was crazy, huh?
Yeah, I played the big card in public, so I can't really relate to it, but I'm pretty sure it's why it became wildly successful.
It is weird too that she apologized and then you did heroin. Like my mom would kick the shit out of me if I did heroin.
Do you beat girls now because of it?
Maybe she beat him up like karma, like it happened before. Like maybe she knew she's beating you up for doing heroin.
Yeah, that was way later.
Right, but maybe she knew mother's instinct.
Yeah.
She was trying to beat the heroin addiction out of you before.
Yeah. Well, she failed.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. She wanted to hit you with a belt. You're like, tie it around. Matt, you did it again. Did you get a joke book last time you were on? He's already got a big joke book. This guy's walking on water. Another great set. Nat Rogachevsky, everybody. We're going to keep it moving. He's on Instagram at nat.comedian. I'm going to pull another name out of this bucket. Yeah, a little ashtray. Oh, this is very exciting. Scotty Mars, you just moved. You're very new to stand-up comedy. excited to see what happens here. This is Yonder, everybody. Yonder. One of the newest residents in Texas. Very fun. Gentle. Yonder. Wizard. Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. And this side over here. Come on. Put your hands together one more time for our friend Yonder. Let's see what happens here. 100 inches. I want to a little too far. Come to life. Except they only. Thank you. Wow! Yonder! Holy shit! Set! Yeah, man. We're on the show. The place shall not be named. Oh, that's right. That's on 5th Street down there. That's the one. Right between the house and Eddie B. It's a shame I can't remember what the fuck it's called. They're incredible. I do believe, I think you would agree that was a great set for you. You're new in stand-up comedy, correct? Yeah, pretty new. Within the last year or so. Yeah, absolutely. That's to us, that's new as shit. Yeah. I love it, man. Look at you. You are just really something else, huh? I've never seen it. You remind me of like the type of guy that would grow out of a tree or something like that. Like a tree growing out of you. I picture being like a peaceful, happy tree at the root of the park. I can see like I feel like when you come, you always say huzzah. Yeah, how do you do it? I feel like he doesn't ever come. Am I right? You seem like the kind of guy that's held onto your nut for quite a long time. Dude, all this is backed up cum. If I blow, I'll be your size, bro. Oh, shit. Damn. I love it. I had a feeling. I have good instincts and things like that. I always know the last time a guy comes. I have a real knack for it. Yonder, what do you love like? You seem like you kind of look like who you might end up. Yeah. It's like you would wake up next to someone that looks like you. I keep a mirror by me at all times. Yeah, I don't really care. I just don't. You're like a nerd, right? I'm kind of a nerd. Well, I mean, so it's just kind of fun. I usually had to use my first sexual experience to a lot of people. But go on. I got a blowjob from my 8th grader when I was in. Yeah, I'm guessing a kids teacher. Yeah, nice guy. Wild for Yonder Wizard tonight. It was one of those, all the subjects. We're not surprised. That's what they do at Christian school. On your knees, boy, and pray. That's right. Was he a pastor? No, it was a she. But they teach a specific subject? It was one of those, like, commingled, one teacher would teach a couple subjects. She blew you to completion. Yes. Damn. Those little 8th grade fucking HB almond. Oh, yeah, right? Shooting that fucking almond butter right down her throat. I was a fucking Sunday school teacher. Look at that. You said Sunday. Week. Yeah. So how does this send you or anything like that? She take your diaper off. I'm gonna suck cock.
As a matter of fact, I do. She said, take your diaper off.
No, come on.
No, she literally, we got done, and I was a good little Christian boy, and I was so upset. I was like, I'm gonna disappoint God. He's not gonna let me in heaven, and I don't want to do
Was
this.
this during the blowjob or after?
Yeah, like, no, this is
That's
before.
the part where I usually come. Is right there. We're like, oh, Jesus is disappointed me. Oh my. Me too. Same. Yeah. Yeah. Fun part. That's the best.
My grandmother's cell phone that I used to borrow back then.
Whoa.
And
Yeah.
yes,
Hell yeah.
oh,
Before she put
$33.95.
your steak in her mouth. Look at
Yeah,
that.
dude. She said to me, all I need was 5 minutes.
Wow.
Not that long.
How old was she? Like,
She was like 20.
oh, that's wow.
Have you tried to find her on Facebook or anything?
Yeah, let's find her.
We're Facebook friends.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
The bridge, you know.
God damn it. That is fucking wild.
Wild. Not. I figured it probably for the best. Like, I had to explain all the shit because, you know, back in the day, before cell phones, if you picked up one phone to talk to somebody in the house, you could. And conversations were heard.
How old are you, Yonder Wizard? You look like you could be
One,
yes.
yeah.
What do you like to do for fun, Yonder? I know you're into VR. You're part of Red Band's like crazy, creepy VR.
Shout out Virtual Red Band. No, I do music, man. I took a lot.
What do you do with music? Multiple instruments? And whatnot?
Yeah.
Really?
Guitar, man, it's fucking awesome.
Really? Did we play an instrument on the show?
No, I've just played anything.
Real good time. This guy looks like the Grateful Bread. This guy looks like a Yonder Wizard. He's got a lot of cable there. This is very interesting. Our strap around his head. I mean, for those of you just listening to the podcast, this guy is huge. Oh shit. Whoa. Wow. All right. Bring it. There we go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Jamming over here. Wow.
That's good.
Wow.
You got on me, dude.
It's like if fish had carbs in it.
Fish fillet.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the one.
Like a nickelback. Outback. D-Madness. No idea where he is.
is right now. Very exciting. Wow. Hell yeah. Rhythm and blue cheese, something like this. You know, Yonder, if you're free on Halloween, I would love to have you at your show, Halloween show. Whoa! You know what? Look at it. You don't even have to dress up. You're already one best. You got one in a giant joke book. You actually ordered a custom one. Straight to Boneside, the great street. Anybody can do it. If you're listening, get a custom-made joke book for yourself to hitting up Boneside on Instagram. Bonezeeye. Yonder will be the fan base and whatnot out there on the Discord. Your Patreon, yeah, remember that? You attended like a lot of those classes that the thing for me to do during the lockdown with Rose University. Student, it makes me so happy that you fan of somebody getting big laughs. He goes the Under Wizard, everybody. Follow him on social media at all one word you need for our next special treat. Alright. Luke, honey, make some noise. Luke Newman, everybody.
How's it going?
I'm white.
Thank you. But I'm from Oakland, East Oakland, California. Okay. Not a lot of white people out there. My parents were some of the first white people to do this. OGs, original gentrifiers. And it was hard, man. It's hard being white. I got fucked with all this thing else from the suburbs and shit, you know. Like, where you from, white boy? You know, I'd be like, man, you broke into my house. I'm from my house. Welcome.
Absolutely. Newman, welcome back. Love the joke. Wow, incredible. Yeah, you just visiting Austin?
Yeah, for a week.
Okay. When did you get here?
Today.
Wow, you flew in today from Oakland.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Southwest,
Of course, yeah, Southwest direct. And I know I've been on the road a long time, people. I mean, now I remember the it's a good life. Okay, so Luke, what do you do for work? You seem like you have a real job. You have the beard that has a real job. You're not out there fucking sandwich. I mean, not really is. It's from sandwich. Absolutely, you got to go to college for at least a few months to get to pizza.
Yeah, you got to drop out.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. How long have you been making pizzas? Promoted. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a real place or like Papa John's.
It's kind of a factory. You make money with what I make with pizza.
Okay. Right. You get paid well?
Exactly. But I get free pizza if possible.
Absolutely. It works out. Absolutely. A lot of people that would work. I love it. What's your love life like?
Pretty dry.
Yeah. Your voice cracked and everything on that one. Incredible. Have you ever eaten pizza dough and made love to it? Yes.
No.
The old stuffed crust, you know what I'm talking about? The old fucking Mama John's. The skin, it might work out. Can you put it in there? Yeah. Alright, you guys, you know what? You guys made it weird, not me. Well, I mean, bitches.
Do you have a big or a little Caesar?
Yeah.
Lots of sex jokes. I love make give a special put some serranos on there. Oh hell yeah! See the hand movement there? How he said serranos? How he fucking threw it like Godfather. Red eyed peppers are Italian. Yeah. That's. Hey, Tony Serrano. Didn't they just put the movie about those guys, the Serranos? I swear to God. Serranos. I did put some vet on this. Like struggling. What do you like to do for fun? Do you have any special skills or talents? I said, do you play? I used to be like a rapper. Get the fuck out of here. On this very special episode of Expecting Rap. Wow. I've heard of eight I gotta listen to this ultra-right guy from Oakland that he says, I gotta hear ya. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Luke Newman, everybody. Can you slow down a little bit? Oh, yeah. There you go. I like it. It's in full control. Staying swivel-headed. I be spitting lead, talking gas. You on the practice team. Buster while I'm killing customers. I don't know they playing shit. Watch me dip downtown on surrounds. I got the rest of them. Hell yeah, absolutely. My favorite pizza making rappers of all time, actually, believe it or not. I love it. Brandon, growing up, did you ever be like, what, there's like the Ku Klux Klan? Yeah, they lose out there. Small clique. I love it. What are your, like, do you have any big goals or dreams or anything like that? I'd love to become a comedian. Right. How long have you been doing this? About 5 years. What are you doing it? You think staying in Oakland's a move for you? A little bit bigger? Yeah, I'm out here doing some research. Yeah, I like it. There you go. Perhaps a future in resident Luke Newman. We need someone that knows how to make a good pizza in this fucking city. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on here. Somehow Austin has the best sushi I've ever had in my life. No, everybody settles for DF31. Don't lie to you people didn't believe. But let me tell you, you know what? You know, everyone told me the same thing. I finally that style pizza, that tasting set of shit dude and Brian. So like he's real specialist. He's like the Sanjay Gupta of shitty pizza. Sort of knows what he's talking about. L 6.7. None of the reference. You know what I mean? I love it. Luke, congratulations. An amazing appearance. Take Joe Cook by. We love people. Different stories, different shit. The public can give us anything. What? Yeah, here we fucking go. It's Brian Redman. What's up, everybody? We're here for another taping of the best in the world. Are you guys fucking excited or what? Band, everybody. That's the Kelton band. Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey presents the Kelton Alice. And that's our good friend D Madness on the bass. Rose and the Red Rose. Very excited. Northern Lights vodka seltzer drink. CM Smokehouse, the best damn barbecue joint in Austin, Texas. Follow our friend at Best Barbecue Smokehouse. They're in Golden Acres. You gotta check them out. They're the absolute dog area. And our friend Boneseye made handmade folks. Big ones for the ones we like, and small ones for their absolute best. Fun to know that there are over 10 million job openings, but only 7 million unemployed job seekers. And this is being worsened due to a mismatch of employers and qualified. So employers are having to go above and beyond. Some of them are providing lunches. Recruiter.com/Tony. ZipRecruiter uses powerful technology to find and match the right candidates up for your job. And it proactively presents these candidates to you. You can easily review these recommended candidates and invite your top choices to apply for your job, which encourages you to do this. Whether ZipRecruiter is the hiring site in the U.S. based on G2 ratings, ZipRecruiter's technology is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a qualified candidate within the first day. Within the first day. Wow. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. You know, a lot of people want to give a gift that will make their mom, dad, or grandmother feel like he or she is right there with you during the holidays, and Skylight Frame is a perfect gift for that. You can update instantly by email from anywhere. It's a great way to feel close to those you love, and even when you're separated, and it sets up effortlessly in just 60 seconds. Just plug it in, use the touch screen to connect to your wireless network, and enjoy Redman. We have these both in our place. Great. Love them. I gave it to my grandmother. You know, my grandmother doesn't really know technology very well, so it's really easy for her. Multiple people can send photos to her frame, so it's a great way to keep large family. It looks like a real photo frame that adds a beautiful touch to your home. Skylight has an edge touch screen. You can swipe through photos with your finger and even tap to name the person who sent the photo. It's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love your Skylight, then we'll offer you a full refund. You can reload it with photos where you can load it and then give it to the gift, so it already has the photos in there. You can import pictures of you and your significant others. Look, Redman's right. It's so simple that even my non-tech savvy mom and dad could set it up and use it. They're old, beat up. They don't know what they're doing. This stuff's easy. Now, it's a special offer. You get $10 off your purchase of a Skylight Frame when you go to skylightframe.com and enter the $10 off your purchase of a Skylight Frame. Just go to skylightframe.com and Tony. Hey there, auto mechanics and super cool do-it-yourself guys who work on their own cars. I want to tell you about RockAuto.com. Free auto part and the best prices. The RockAuto.com has been in this for 20 years, and they make it easy to find the parts you need at the best possible prices. You know about Red Band.
You know, work on my own cars. We'd go to junkyards. We'd go to all the miscellaneous stores just to find a part. No more talking to counter guys who need to order your parts. Not really sure what you're looking for. Never have quite what you need and all that hassle, and they still charge you storefront markups. At rockauto.com, you can easily find everything you need, and whether you're a mechanic, an auto shop, or just working on your own car, everyone has access to the same incredible pricing at rockauto.com.
Yeah, so if you're a car guy right now, go to rockauto.com and check out all the parts available for your car. You're going to have so much fun looking at car parts. I mean, I know I'm a car guy. I got myself a little American piece. That's right. So once more, go to rockauto.com. No promo code needed. Is their price that good? When you order, make sure to tell rockauto.com that you heard about them on Kill Tony. That's rockauto.com. Back to the show. Ready to start tonight's episode? I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, every single week we have two on this show to sit along and talk to people. This week is very, very special. These are the original, the very first regulars ever in the ladies and gentlemen, I present you two of my favorites, two of everybody's favorites. Sarah White and Kim Congdon, everybody. Bullshit. Shit. Oh, shit. Gangsters. Uphill. The Mount Rush uphill Tony. The two ladies that had the courageous, almost job at the time of writing a brand new minute every single week to Sarah Young.
Wow, thank you so much, Tony.
How you guys doing?
Oh, good. We got so high. We are.
Got so high of matching somehow. It's cool. Colored glass, which reminds me of the red rose and the yellow rose are sponsors of the show.
There we go.
Welcome, ladies. You guys are. You guys have your podcast. Nikki, Kimmy.
Hey, listen. You guys, I know every single one of you personally. You've been begging for it, and I'm here. Talk about the podcast.
Oh, yeah. We love you guys. We're so glad that you're in town visiting our insane fun chamber called Texas. This place. How many of you have been to one of these live shows here at Vulcan Gas? Okay, well, we're going to have a bunch of people signed up for the chamber. They all signed up on their way. So, you know, time is up in here. Then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. Place we use to do the show. Ready to have a jam? Austin, I'm ready to do this shit. Sort of there. We're sort of almost there tonight. I think we're going to get there. We're going to start the show with something very, very. A couple months ago, retired from stand-up, Michael Laird, of course, since we have been under the tutelage of the disease ALS. And, yeah. Yes, there's your ALS. The official, you guys all know the word ALS. I saw before the show, so this should be interesting. It's on my piece of paper here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is very exciting. The return of one of our favorite human beings of mine. You've seen Dice Clay. Answer Dice Clay's very sick brother. Injured Dice Clay. Kick it off at something special here. Powerful engine. I don't know what it is about nurses that make me come so hard. What I know is after this students, you don't want to use some nursery rhymes. Oh, yeah. He was trying to get across the border to get his baby out of the cage. Little Bobby lost her sheep to COVID disease. Now Bobby is really good because she refused the sheep vaccine. Mary had a little man and this syndrome known as Down's. She had the strength of 100 men and trouble keeping off the pounds. Oh! Wow. And motherfucking gentle. Absolutely incredible. The return injured Dice Clay happening. People are behind you. Might never know how good of a job you did tonight. Oh, that's a highway. Standing ovation. The people behind you. It's just all. Injured, I gotta tell you, I do believe when this will be played back, first of the, I think, 9 years doing this show, my first spit take happened. Some of you may have gotten on. It wasn't your general group. I thought people had puked on you. Like, I just water. Gross. It was very bizarre, but you got me right from the beginning. Well, you have the timing of the guy that's a city system, but so. Yeah, this book. We're not the ones that look at a real life. Oh,
swallowing, you can eat this without sauce. Oh, what a wonderful thing to hear. Follow-up question. Can I eat them with food? Doctor, usually you might get them like any food on the dump service.
Yeah. Oh, the ale.
I got I couldn't walk. Every fine place I seen nothing. Just for the
Yeah. So how is ALS, man? Like, red man. It's wild.
yeah. No, it's awful. And drinking and I feel like shit.
That you like that seems to help a little bit. It's a liquid. Yeah, is that correct?
Yeah, liquid.
What's it? 25% if you kill Tony.
Yeah, it's a
On right down the barrel. We got a nice zoom. I think that's all we're in. You heard it. ALS patient Michael Ayers says it is here. Hell yeah.
I love it. Have a liquid.
Thank you so much.
Some more things. Since I quit this now, I just have to find something to obsess over. And then it was comedy. And now it's really got beat up by this past weekend. All the watchers to Gooks.com. We want things. YouTube. We want things. Please.
Yeah, what's going on here? I think you get a sponsor and you're just dropping it? That's why you asked to be on tonight? Are you just using box? Not box. Is that not right? You know we did a show, right?
I want my son.
Son works. You, Michael. How much money you got left?
$300,000 a month for 8 years.
Here with us. We miss you so much. Guys, make some fucking noise for the great Michael Lair, everybody. Unbelievable. The fucking of the game. Alright. Play some music, something, guys. Make this creepy sad at this part. Give me some music. Come on, stage. Hey, over here. It's a comedy show. Alright. pull a name out of this bucket, meet a fucking stranger. This is a high pressure situation. It's Michael Lair. I'm gonna talk to you. But this next person somewhere from the rip and has been waiting for this moment, hoping in a bucket filled with names that I say that there. It's your first comedian tonight. It was by the name of this should be it's so real. It's not Miles, right? Okay, here comes the person. Miles, right? Martin Hooch. Oh. Come on, put your hands together for Riley Martuccio.
I had to quit my job because my boss was kind of kissed me. Beans already like hell. I got beans. Kisses like I've not. Sometimes she trapped me in the water. Put me out until I gave her a kiss. So I ended up having to kiss my. And then I for like 2 weeks. And I didn't have a backup plan. Mine. I don't know how to. I can't even do the wall.
Riley Hooch. Oh, is that your name?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you have more names than you have books. What the fuck was that? They tried to say that whole time.
2 people came on the stage and only one of them would die.
As you and then like who the fuck? What are you talking about?
Like beans.
Beans.
Right, that's what I did for a living.
Steaks, by the way, ground beans all day. That's what I'm nowadays.
Yeah, there's like 4 years old, and she wanted to kiss me again.
Wow. Like if someone took all. He did like the instead of super strong. Edward North. Okay.
There's now working in a garden classroom.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is right. How do you know? Hey kid, get out your books. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? This is going to be used in court or something. We were all having fun on a podcast a second ago, and you had to go and fucking talk about kids showing you their genitals.
Like, they got cut it out. Like,
what?
They got to stop going
The Sarah Weinstein.
First of all, I don't know what's been happening since I've been up here. Second of all, I really want to like you because your shirt says I love grandma. And then you come up here and it's hard to understand what you're saying, and I'm rooting for you, really. But then you just keep digging yourself deeper into like this weird hole. Well, you started with a girl kissed me, and everybody was like, I don't know.
I saw that too. The I Love Grandma shirt, and the more that I listened to him, I'm like, oh my god, hearing his grandmother. Like, this is like a weird way for him to separate himself from the crime. Like, well, if you see me on the podcast, they'll know that I always love my grandma. Good to meet me. I don't know where she is. This guy's not laughing at all. It almost seems actually caught thinking about moving the body now to a different place. Where would you, if you were going to kill somebody, what would you do with the body? You seem like a guy that's watched a few episodes of Forensic Files in your day. You seem like Dexter's little fucking retarded nephew or something like that. You must have a vibe, right? What would you do with a body? Miles, Riley, Martin, Coach Owens. Why the fuck is that your name, by the way?
My mom messed up the paperwork.
Obviously, you have the same name editor as you have joke editor, because it's a really long thing that doesn't really go anywhere at the end. Miles, Riley, Martin, Coach Owens. You are a band name. You're like a big band name. You know, you don't have to use all the names. You know, you can just be like Miley Owens.
I usually don't. But when we signed up, they asked for ID. I just wrote the whole thing.
So your stage name is Miles Riley, but your real name is Martin Owens.
I use Miles.
Wow. Love it. It's not what the alias is. What's the craziest crime you've ever committed? You seem like the kind of guy that's lit a cat on. Have you come close to lighting a cat on fire at some point?
No, I don't put a fire.
How about a frog? Have you ever had?
No.
You have. So what do you do now?
Kindergarten.
Yeah, that's right. How long on stand up?
I was 20, but it's never been like consistent.
How old are you now? Okay, why'd you laugh like that?
Because I've been doing it 6 years and I don't like it.
Where have you been doing this at? Where do you do this? Is this in front of the body? You go to the shed sometimes and go, hey, tonight.
Mostly in the mirror. The bathroom mirror.
Okay. The bathroom mirror. Okay, so the body's a prop behind you. That's good. You can see them and yourself at the same time. Keep an eye on your. I love it. Energized 6 years.
Are you on medication? No. Why not?
I know where
Country and left him in a. Where did you get it? What hired you? The completely capable vaccinated people had to quit or unvaccinated people had to quit their jobs because they already had the virus.
Nobody else.
By the way, to hire the pilot. All these completely capable, usually the best at their job people that have gone. Now they're teachers, right? Like the Taco Bell by my house hasn't been open in a week because there's not enough employees. Where do they go? Yeah, it seems like you're really qualified for this. You hand a resume and it just says, I cook beans. They're like, well, they so desperately need to hire somebody. They're like, baby, kindergartner, you're good. You got it.
you seem sweet, and then something shifts, and then you go back to sweet. Yeah,
Do you hook up with girls? Or do you like the sexual relations, or do you seem like maybe you go roll solo a lot?
Yeah. I think I'm an alien.
What makes you say that? Describe that more for us.
Like as a tourist, like a human being tourist. So I'll just stand there and dance or just watch.
just himself on stage, this is what it would be like. Oh, that makes sense. Fuck yeah, you could be an alien. What else do you do? No comedic voice here is you talk about the creepy shit that you do. Like, tell us why else you're an alien. Just keep describing it to us.
After work, I go to Chick-fil-A and then I fall asleep in the parking lot. And then
That's literally the funniest thing he said.
This is your new opener. Do you understand that?
That's good.
Why the Chick-fil-A parking lot? Do you eat there or do you just go there to sleep?
I go there every day, and then I eat so much food I just go into a coma for a few hours, and I wake up and I do mics.
Wow. Which location Chick-fil-A is this? So that we all know to never go there.
I switch it up because I don't want to know that I'm there every day.
Wow.
That's the reason for all these.
That's it.
That makes sense.
Smile at some freebies. There's not even a 2-7 here. Circle. Is the circle around?
Wait.
Yeah.
Did you say you go to Chick-fil-A hopping? You rotate
When I worked at Chick-fil-A, I would eat there, and then I was still hungry, but I didn't want to eat there again, so I would go to another Chick-fil-A, and then I just never stopped eating Chick-fil-A every day.
Jesus Christ, fucking. Did you ever like have a traumatic? What's going on here?
I don't believe so. Have you had the breakfast at Chick-fil-A?
Okay, Red Bin. Alright, Miles, Martin, and Coach Show, and it's your first time on 6 years in the gear. Take one of these. There you go. That's a real Kill Tony leather jumbo made by the Great Bone. Let's get someone else out of it. Jesus Christ.
That was fucking weird.
That guy seems like he did a fucking line of lithium before coming here.
And they all showed him me his dick.
Alright, your next comedian goes by the name of Isabella Carrozza. Yeah.
I had to tell Allie and Catholic I'm a stripper. She was like, Isabella, you're selling your soul. It's like, Mom, it's not what I'm selling. Married, right? You know? The guys I date are like, oh, she's crazy. Like, I tell them the first date, I'm Italian, I'm from New Jersey, I'm a stripper. And still they act like, who slashed my tires? I don't know. They ask me dumb questions, like what that amounts to. Ruin your life. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, 52 seconds from Isabella Carrozza. Am I saying that right? Are you Italian?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Is that true? You're really a stripper?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize they had that at the chocolate factory.
That's good. You look like if Selena didn't have a dad. Dude.
So
I was holding it up for Halloween this year.
son of a bitch. Isabella, how long have you been on stand-up comedy?
About a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, really pay the bill? Wow, okay, where at?
Palazzo?
We're gonna edit that out.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna put in subtitles and voice dub. This is the Yellow Rose. Wow, I can't believe they forced girls to show that their social security card. That's just
what they tell girls they don't want to hire. Like, oh, yeah, totally. Yeah. Oh, you got that? We're going to need a birth certificate.
All the things.
Isabella, all right. I love it. Where are you originally from?
From New Jersey.
Gonna guess that. That's so interesting. You seem like that. Something from Jersey. You don't have an accent at all. How's that possible?
I don't know.
You sort of a little Fran Drescher. Yeah, they're like Fran Drescher guys. Like, is there a back room?
What?
I've never been to that one. I've never been to that strip club looking for the refrigerator. The chicken tender is cold. All right.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like super like high end. All the customers just assume I'm the bus boy.
Any wild nights there? Any of these guys? I always wonder what that's like. So rich guys want to do something crazy that night. Or how many roses?
DMX really? That's what killed him.
Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! DMX, or was it just a dog? I swear I heard him. He was like, oh, oh.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And now I'm about to extend DMX right before he died.
How soon before he died?
2 feet.
Oh no! Oh my god, this is the saddest thing about DMX is finding out that this is the last lap dance, everybody. Is there anything more depressing than finding out breaks DMX's last lap dance? Oh my god.
Wow.
It's just we got her, and she goes by the name of Ella Carosa. She's been identified.
The lap dance.
Tell her, girl.
He whipped out his dick and I was like, oh,
Shit.
and I was like, no, and then he was like, oh, and then the bouncers came and like, oh, yeah.
Wait a second, hold on. DMX pulls out his dick. Let me ask you this. Does his dick make a noise? Is it like,
I'm pretty sure
look at that X?
it was an intimidating dick.
Is it true that it had the same glasses? So did you tell on Max?
No, they have cameras. They just have I like stood up and I was like, DMX, no, they're playing like
There's no doubt about it. What a nightmare. If it was a little bit smaller,
not enough where you could look down. DMX is
yeah, that helps.
yeah. Was it
What's your state?
my state is Sophia. Like the Gilmore Girl.
For those of you into strippers, you're in for a treat. I've got to know the strip for you. Everybody thinks something a little bit.
When I was like 4.
I bet. Have you ever been that for Halloween?
No.
You went to 2 and you just go outside, trick or treat. Look at this little Maloofa.
all of the things about you.
I feel like you're a coconut.
Yeah, it's a famous, stripper thing is cucumber, I do believe.
Really?
No, I have no. Is Cody here from the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose? I have Red Rose here tonight. These are the two monopolized by far best strip clubs in this city. We're gonna find out what would happen if this girl walked into Cody's office looking for a job. We're gonna find out, right? You're taking a risk on this. If you do great things, then great things. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't get her. This is the girl. I've now confirmed White Kong and RD too high for this one right now.
Way too high. Oh my
Look at it just spinning around. The glasses aren't going to help the situation. All right, next in your office. What do you say? Are you taking her back to Oz with you? What are we doing here? What's that? You're not going to hire her? Oh my God.
Hey, just kick.
Cold is ice, Cody, which makes it like an ice cube. So, wow. What you actually take social security cards up there? That's one time. This one. How many forms have I needed? This isn't the show the L. You just gotta love Phil Tony.
This is like a for Book of Mormon, but in stripper world.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, the competition. Hell yeah. Yeah. Those people at those other strip clubs, they all fucking, they don't even have to do it, dude. Technically, they're alright. Cody is the fucking McMillan Barroza. Thank you, Cody. We love you. Yellow is the best. My friend Cody. Go, Isabella. Take a joke. There you go. Whatever. She's been before. She wants made out. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Okay, make some hunter whoever you want. You guys having fun out tonight? Somebody, I don't see any movement. Is that a human coming? No. John is next. Look at that. Right, one more time for Huntio. Real life.
Okay. This is my new stand-up, so it sucks. Hey, get the mic up there. Mr. Gio. I sound like a dying cat, that's fine. But yeah, no, so I'm kind of new to the area, and I've been to 6th Street before, and I'm sure a lot of know. And some guy came over, he was talking to me. He was like, "Yo, so my town, we get to hook up and stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, that's cool." And then he was like, "No, you don't understand. Like, she's ATF. Like, she goes all day." And that's a real thing to kind of just bring up. You know, your sibling, right? So really weirding up. So that got me thinking, like, how common is that for people to kind of, you know, want their siblings or relatives? And yeah, I looked into it, and it's like 15%. Every single study, it's like 10 to 15%. Looking around the room here, you probably have, up with your relatives or to some extent or another.
Fucking right. Hunter Geo, everybody's inside of his house, everybody. Porky's when he takes the mask off, that's great.
I had last night, just got amazing too.
Alright, no one gives a fuck.
I'm short about
25 years old. Where are you from?
I'm from Jersey as well. Not for that hot. Was right.
Oh, you just called her a hobbit, dude? You would be 5 for me, bro.
Oh, if I was a chick, I think black dudes would love me.
You have the way you say things wildly confident, and there's just no. Hunter, focus over here. Fine,
so confident. You look like in the girl you go down on her first.
Yeah, pretty much.
just to smell it though. Smell it all creepy continuously. You wouldn't even use the smell. See, been with a woman before? Porn now? Have you ever done porn? No. What? You know the other guy that was up earlier? Are they like, there is something going on. You seem like you're having the time. You ever do karaoke? You had a microphone in front of your face?
No.
Right. Universe is trying time, and then what the fuck happened? How does this happen? Just
Something to do in Austin.
something to do in Austin. Jesus Christ, man. Crazy. This night still somehow had the second best of the night, of course. No, that night.
Where's your cat, by the way?
What the fuck did you do?
Where's your stick? Where's your
The fuck I want it to be? What are you asking me right now? Where's your fucking cowboy hat?
at home?
Jesus, your cowboy hat?
$300 on it.
Wow, how do you have $300?
Don't.
Jim Carrey wasn't funny. Just a not funny, like Down syndrome. Jim Scary. There you go. Thank you, sound effect for that. Dolphin. Alright. What about you shit out of me? Mr. Geo. Community love you. Oh my god, you're a special kind of honest. Are you a little autistic?
I'm probably up the spectrum.
Hey, up there.
There's an organization called Autism Society.
Oh my god.
Wow, you're so likable until you talk.
Yeah, a little bit here.
I'm probably gonna get fired.
Sea animals. Jesus. Go by Hunter Geo. It sounds like this thing. Do you live with your aunt still?
No, I moved here by myself.
Whoa.
You live?
Road man.
What's your apartment like? You live by yourself?
I have a stealthy bobcat.
What? You really?
Yeah.
His name's Hunter.
Yeah.
Your parents named you after what you do to women.
After about Louis Schnego, that's the
What the fuck is that? I don't know. Is Michael Lair's chair stuck on the stairs or something? What is that? It's wild. He's backing up. So shit-faced by now. That guy doesn't shot at tequila. He's rocked. Alright, Hunter. Wild stuff. How do you make money? I ask you. Marketing? Yeah, you say that like that's not the truth. See that? That fucking right on marketing. Totally nothing went wrong. You're a suspicious fucking dude, bro. I'm gonna be looking at.
I don't even know. I just I show up and I FBS my way through that. I mean, if you market something, you have to know what it is. It's kind of 90%. I don't know. I'm surprised they maybe so.
I love it. Gio, thanks for signing up for the show. Hope things give you here. Take a little joke, bud. It's a tough business, bro. A lot of years after Gio's like, I just fun thing to do in Austin. I'm gonna here everybody. Someone up here that we know is gonna make the best of this moment. This guy is a regular. He was made a regular here in Austin, Texas. And he's been a complete kill streak ever since. This is the one, the only, a brand new minute from the grateful Hans Kim. There we go.
Yes. My name is Hans Kim, and my grandparents are Holocaust survivors. Not so much. They both got raped multiple times, but the Jews can really learn a lesson from how we handled the Holocaust. It's from today in 20 dental and vision. It's like if you're looking for Bernie Sanders, why don't you go vote? You know, you don't go to Bernie Sanders for an organ company for basic use. But I love you guys. Thank you.
Wait a minute. In and out. Genius. The brilliant. The great. Hans Kim. Welcome back, Hans. Indeed, Hans. I look like one of the kids from the book.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
You might also recognize him. He plays 30 of the crews in Squid Games. Murphy of that movie. All these different roles. There's not even a grandma. Anyway, Hans.
Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm going
Literally a couple.
a throuple, 3 of them at once. It's just a good time. Like, chill vibes.
What shit, dude?
I can't do it.
Are you lonely?
A little bit.
Wow. What's been going on with your love life?
Absolutely, bro. You know, it's like.
What he said?
I meant like. I'm not attractive, probably.
Did you
just insulted and then insulted yourself at show? Is that what I just witnessed?
He's a genius.
Wow.
So sorry, Tom.
How many days has Jimmy been single?
About 5.
5 days this week. What happened the other 2 days?
I broke up with Paige again. I took her table because she let me. Riley is like, I went to get a table and break up with Paige and then keep back.
Okay, well, you got a table.
Yeah, I got the table.
That's nice.
It doesn't take 4 legs. Some people won't. That's a breakup with your girl, and one time, oh, we might not. You think we should edit that out? I'm kidding. It was chill. They all get to hear this. They're like, why do they talk about it? Don't even do it. Hans, if you could edit one thing, the almost one first thing that you thought of that you're not going to say is your brain scrambles.
Every time Paige was on, but
Oh, she really has your heart a little broken, huh? What do you want to do? You need to feel extra sorry. Where random beautiful woman in the audience comes up and gives Hans a big smooch on the lips. Famously, girls, when they really never go for a pet, always tongue goes wild. Out. So I heard.
I think if nobody does it, it's a hate crime.
True. Come on, everybody from Asian. Celebrate it. It's like it's in May. I know that shit. I'll never forget that. Asian Awareness Month. May. Don't do those jokes in May. All right. June through April. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. All right, shut the fuck up. It's getting creepy. This Chucky dog over here. Jesus Christ. Don't touch anybody. Look at this fucking Karen bottom. Where's the Karen? Come on. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's going to put money in his. What do you want to do?
I could, try to entertain with Tori. Not a show thing in college.
Whoa!
I was computer mouse, balls, and like
That is the most Asian shit I've ever heard. Well, they're out there stealing sneakers. Did you get caught shopping? I mean, I had some worse than that. I'd like to see like that. Wow.
Red Van shopping Arby's.
Yeah, you have to shop at Arby's. Yeah, hard to shop with at an Arby's. You know, that made no sense, man. No, but Billy Bull used to get in trouble. He would get be the one that got caught. Anyway. What happened? Did they
went to Target.
Oh shit.
I bet you're great to shit. Nobody even looks at you.
ASOS coat, so
Oh, wow, sneaky. Hey, look at the skinny. Oh my goodness.
goodness, there he goes.
Should be on the camera, and they saw it as a little knife, so they called the police because they have to.
Oh,
And the police was like, "Don't reach in your pocket, or I'll fucking punch you in the face."
Wow.
So then it's off. They didn't want to punch me with my glasses on.
By the shape, I think he punched you really hard. Oh, dude. Can't say that. I did it again. Britney's. Anyway,
For my little
Bird. My wife. Absolutely incredible. Wait,
like,
that's just like a. Isn't it?
yeah. I just did community service. And
What did you have to do
at a church?
Dirtying up the chairs. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Any crazy church things? Like an orange jumpsuit or something?
Church for my community service.
Yeah.
I was like a peon. I mean, they were like not that serious about it. Man,
We might send this clip into that on Zero Legends. Yeah, every single week. You come on, you do another few minutes. So much fun. We love you. You know, so your next comedian goes by the name of Pedro Valenzuela. Pedro Valenzuela, right out of the Wonder to Kiss him. Hey, what the fuck is up, Okin? Who's trying to turn up tonight? Last night I got so turned up, I didn't even turn up to my Narcotics Anonymous meeting. Come on, let's go. But you only use one. So one half of your brain's coming up with videos? And the other half's just, Bro, when all this white girl up, you would think I was else frozen. Let her go. Let's go. Hey, man, I miss my hood drug dealer. He was like, hey, put the tits back. It's like, all right. All right, Pedro Balance, we love it. Pedro, grab that mic, you. We're the grandson generation tangenters like you do. Hey, it's a cool. You look like a dynamite. Dynamite went off. What kind of dynamite? Shut the fuck up, dude. I made him try to tag dynamite the movie or something. No, that's a great show. Oh, okay, thank you. Yes, I know. I know. They're great. Thank you so much. I didn't know we were talking about. Thank you for the validation, though. So let's talk about it, Pedro. You've been on the show before. What we know about you. Was on the show before. Okay, are you on the freestyle rap right now? Is that what's going on? I was on this show before. Anybody got something? I sort of hate you. It's incredible on a show with so many other people. Pedro, what do you do for work? Deliver for tires that they're really angry, like why it takes so long. You ever lose it? You know, you lose some of
It's like when you eat fried. One time I delivered it to this guy, and he was like, "Oh, thanks for my morphine."
Like Lenny Kravitz with a brain injury.
After the show, baby.
Okay, Alright, this is an episode where I ask everybody, are you listening on everyone? Remember, you said that he looks like Uncle Junior from The Sopranos. That's my favorite you've ever made. While we're complimenting each other's jokes. Alright, you know, I know that. People that know the show. Yoni, can you zoom in on those questions? Got it, alright. Anyway, what else, Joe? Since the last time you were something that wasn't a story about the living.
Okay. Well, at the beginning, to LA, and I lived in my car for a while. But during the pandemic, everything was shut down, so I was like, people just fucking car. Just get a car, losers. That's the story.
It's all about homeless people that don't have a car. You asshole. Jesus Christ, that's kidding.
So I was parking my car because I lived in my car, and then I parked like in front of this tent. In front of this tent, and this guy came out and he was like, "Hey, you can park in front of my tent," and I was like, he grabbed a golf club. He like smashed my car.
I bet he fucking did. Street.
He did. After that, it's like, all right, bro, you got it.
Imagine a car and someone pulled their fucking to your town. What would you do?
I mean,
You didn't know that you owned was
like this guy was pretty. You have a car. You can just you're not parking somewhere. No problem. Just went down the street, parking somewhere else. Why do you really fight with this guy? Well, I didn't fight him. I said, and then he said, he was like, "You're a weirdo" or whatever, and I was like, he was like, "You're homeless." And I live in my car.
You know, that dude called
That's why you have the golf club.
Yeah. That's just the story most people would brag about.
Bragging about it.
Hey, Joe, good to have you on again. You already have a small joke book, right? All right, there you go. Someone was walking slow. Your next John, everybody. British John is next on Delta. How I hope this.
Good evening. I'm keeping the solution. This is the accent, but with a slightly gay John way. You're not going to get an empire, but that's the American life. An anchor maybe if that doesn't work. That's a new white. Yeah. We're taking that as well. No, I am really blessed. I would apologize for my appearance. That's horrible.
British fucking John, sir. It's amazing. You're making up for the lack of stage presence and presentation. Every other comedian is locked here tonight. This is absolute. You're dressed like you're America's Got Talent. I don't know if you saw the train wreck was on before you. Some thick, dirty glasses he had on, but you are a class act, sir.
He could have been my father. We don't know.
Hey, why would he be your father?
He played away. He was good at it, sir.
I live in a Rolls Royce, my friend. British power.
We used to ask if it's born in your country, but hey.
Are you
You really do have Yankee baby. I'm not okay now.
Oh, nice. The greatest country in the world do you live in? God, don't you ever fucking forget it.
I'm from a great
How's
country.
this gay John Wayne, you son of a bitch? I got my crown guns from Mallet. I waited 1 week. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. British, they'll get you for Christmas or something. Chris, where are you at?
The Bay Area.
The Bay Area. Love it. I love it. You like it over there?
I like the women.
Wow.
I can't afford not.
So you're not one woman? Right. Absolutely. Girls that are different than girls in England.
Well, can I ask a question? You mind?
All right, sure.
Here in America.
You son of a bitch. British women don't shave. Harry, they got butt on there?
I was raised on a farm. I
Child.
an opportunity.
Bush was American royalty, not British. Anyway, stupid. Mark it down. I love it. Remind us what you do for. And I know you're one of the challengers on the game show, The Chase. 7 reference. You guys know what I'm talking about? The beast over here.
No, I actually talk with people also in kids for a living.
Oh, wow. This is super cool. Hell yeah. We want to ride. I love it, British John. Yeah. I love it.
I seen your crowd and I want to know why the fucking real dog did. Seriously. A female just makes it easy.
Males are clear. Well, he's actually looking at it to eat it. He's not gonna fuck it. He'll eat it. Yeah. I'm gonna try donkey. The types of purchases he makes at 3 a.m.
You look like the new.
I love it. So British, private jobs, like you work in a corporation. What do you do with that type of power?
It's yeah. Also some interesting things to talk about.
It's awesome. You're a badass, sir. I like your style. How many different outfits do you have like that?
They're all helped at least.
Into it a little bit. Yeah, I like your style.
It's actually are pretty good for a character. For most people, yeah.
Why not for him? He's got a dirty browser.
Yeah, no, I have. And you don't get up.
I love it. Because I just got to be special skills or talents? You seem like the kind of guy that has a few fucking magic tricks or anything like that. Is there a song that you used to sing in particular? How many do you think we should have British done? Sing a fucking song here tonight. The British are coming, everybody. The British are coming.
My favorite blackface.
British. Putting it together here. It's like if Elton John's an American.
That's what is British cliche.
Shit, look at that. That's just fucking crumpet right there. This guy's made of crumpet. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. No way. What happened here?
Well, now I got trouble. Now when you get it, you got some more. Cause I'm caught. Man, I'm a soul man. God bless the
Amazing. Wow, British John. Hey, absolutely incredible. I love it. What do you ladies think of British John?
I'm real ask G5.
Easy for me. I can just
if you need me to, though.
I feel like you could though. You say it, I believe.
Yeah.
I feel like you're the security guard at the other girl strip.
Check that at all vaccines.
You must be terrifying to date, like as a girl. Like you probably give her, you do that. Like,
No, there wasn't so much about it.
yeah, what do you mean?
No, like, you let's be honest, the only reason I lost the personality was the accent. Fucking clear.
Does that work, married girls? They all like sort of.
Not since I got married. No, he's not.
Right.
Before that, I played home.
Right.
They're over vanilla.
I gotcha. All right.
The movie.
Son of a bitch. Pretty amazing. We should know about it.
I think
awesome.
at San Diego American Comedy Club on the 15th. Missing for the next couple of months.
Are you in town Thursday?
No,
Hell yeah. British joining us. Getting big joke book. Handmade. Leather. Hilt. Book. Very fun. All right, let's see what happens now. It's LSH. Everyone, LSH. Ooh, I heard like a groan from the comedian. Running, everybody. One more time. H, everyone.
all right. So, giving their kids cute things. Shit like that, right? Remember Mama called me growing up? Deep throat. I'm telling you, it's really fucking bad. My boy, you got stuck. But in London, spotted dick. In America, spotted dick is a problem. High school. What your son said, hey, Rachel. I said, shit, me too. My daddy said, I got a real nigga. He said, your daddy. I'm like, well, it's my mama. Sorry. Yo.
Yeah, I like your attitude. I love it. Wow.
Yes, sir.
How long you been with her? Okay. How long were you with her for?
4 years. Has a baby.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, shit.
Wow. Damn.
I'm out here.
Is he baby?
No, it ain't.
How
December of last year.
slash made me nervous there for a second because I'm doing the math. Last year, we got pregnant from
Crazy, like women. Like I'm like, and I understand. And she thought it was cute, and I'm still doing it. Really.
right. You weren't spending a lot of time with her, is what you're saying, right? But you loved her. Oh, okay.
Ass bitch.
Oh my God! There's sometimes this show just has like that, where it's so instant, real, and powerful.
4 years. I was going back in all the time. It's okay when you fucking. Why is it that when you break up with somebody? Like my mom was like, look, you're off the bitch in the other day. I will bother you. Like a Batman feeling. I'm upset. I'm like, oh, like Catwoman. No, I said, you let me go around and see clapping cheeks with Daddy the big.
Oh shit! Oh shit! LSH is a monster. Every once in a while, this fucks for work. Wait.
No. Just try.
How long you been in that for? Since March. Okay. What were you doing before?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Man, fuck Lowe's.
Oh shit! What happened with love? You never really loved it.
It's like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just nothing but old white folks that go there. They all, I don't know why races always in like play. Like, it's asking me about lumber, and then somehow just tell me.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I've seen this. It's a fucking star. What a
Really is.
You're one of those guys.
God is good.
Very excited. I love it, Ellis.
Yes, sir.
You said you act as well. Have you been in this?
So our feature in May called Hierarchy is coming out summer 22.
You're in the top driver, the best lift driver we've ever.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, you're gonna be famous.
It's Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you.
You look like
amigos were joining the party here. What types of girl are you into? Have you ever been with a Puerto Rican woman before?
Man, it's crazy. It's like I mostly been dating Mexican chicks. I switched it up, so I went.
Wait. In the pods, but for this black.com. Yeah. Black man? Oh. Hell yeah. The one. It's like 8-inch. Black.com's awesome. I wish you could see it, man. Yeah. Big deal yet? Wait. I don't think black dating sites. Porn or dating. It's that simple. BLACK.com and it sends you. Whoa.
That's totally different.
Okay.
Shut up. I've been dating them Mexican chicks, and now I'm thinking, they cook up butter.
And you're saying now you're trying to hook up with more blacks? Okay.
Well, I keep matching with Mexican people.
Wow.
Just following me. What? I don't know, man. About they segregated and shit. Like only on that form.
Very good. It's crazy.
One of the best in the world.
In the whole wide.
Hey, can I be real? I'm just gonna sound weird. You're gonna make right on the foot. I had a believe that I met you at a Walmart.
That I met you in a Walmart. What was I doing in this Walmart? My vision is there ever.
I said, hey man, I'm gonna kill Tony. He was like, okay, well, go for it.
What I would have said. That's a very realistic dream. Wow.
You know what, man? I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday. I said that. Thank you.
Are you night?
We just doing.
I don't have a show, but you want to hang out?
Oh, God. Teach him.
That is impossible. I can't. Two types of people in this world: people who swim and people who sink. Wow.
You like it?
I should blow, but I'm a motherfucker.
Oh, my goodness. Ellis, I absolutely fucking love you. We keep coming back here to Kill Tony. Sign up, and you're very close to becoming a part of this.
I appreciate you.
Energy. Take one of these big joke books. One second he's at Walmart talking to me. He waits. I've lit that day. And then boom, he comes up, absolutely kills it, gets booked the show. I
Karen, I actually just want him to open for us at the creek in the cave.
There you go. What you got? Oh yeah. That's right. We have a special treat, everybody. This young lady built a legend, a very special bucket from Nicole Tran.
Now, excuse me the way I speak. There's some letters. Language. And I'll tell you which one they are, but I cannot pronounce them. We played Ding Dong Ditch. We did not have doorbell. We just did some friends Ding Dong. This is what happens when boxing and carousel. I have a porcelain giant. Sounds like classical music. My neighbor has a pedal with just ding, bing, bong, bang. Sounds like roll call back in high school. When I was a kid, at the beach, the seagulls were annoying. But so tasty.
Nicole Tran, gentlemen, I believe they don't stop her. I'm pretty sure she'll just go all night. Down one of my favorite jokes here. Annoying. I love that one. I love the ding dong joke. I don't think I'm allowed to name anymore, but
I lose over. But nothing I do over my husband.
for those of you Polish, Maria, she's got a great sense of humor that be the figurehead right now. Because you're saying that you've been in Texas a whole week now. You extended your stay. What's going on?
So I can say just text you online. I wear the $10 dress. I got the bracelet. $2 necklace. It should be Yoko. Oh
Yeah, love it. Yes, same. So tell us, what else you've been doing this week while in town? What have you been doing? What Texas stuff have you an HEB or anything like that?
I went eat.
Went to eat
I went eat at the restaurant.
at the restaurant. Oh, shit. Wow. Christ, this is either an Asian or the Bok. Is that the name of an actor?
Yeah, their specialty is falafel. I tried one. They were right. I waffle.
Oh my God. Nicole, you're out of control. You're out of control. She gets all of her jokes out of the inside.
It turned into sloppy Lee.
Oh no. Oh no. I love it. Nicole, Francisco Bay Area, correct?
Yeah, right after the show, man.
Yellow? What are you, oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
No one doesn't have to do anything but coronavirus.
Did you hit somebody's EMT men before ketamine? That's what they eat before?
No.
Okay. How about looking at battle royalty? So much fun. You're on 2 weeks in a row. You're an absolute legend. Come us again soon. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. It's never over. What? How many of you want to hear Nicole Train? Heard it before. It's a little song called The Old Man. No, I'm kidding. Okay, here she is.
Everything costs less. Bang, 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 bang. I got a room for 27.95. Nintendo bread. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, was waffle. I would die. Bang, bang, bang. I ate so much waffle.
And before in between green light, really adorable, Nicole. Thank you so much for such a Nicole, put the mic back in the mic. You goddamn. You will be back? Yeah. All right. Wait, will you be back? Yeah. All right, Nicole Tran. That's me. I'm blue-eyed. A lot of people. I don't think she's going to walk off.
Leave it up to an Asian to run the
The hell's wrong? Yeah, they're gonna climb.
And by the way, I don't have a big car.
God damn it. One star after the other here. I I spent a lot of time with more fucking more. Alright. It's a tough act to follow, but we're gonna try it anyway. We've had a lot of fucking home runs tonight. Yeah, we have. We had Isabella Rosa. Alright, your final years goes by the name of Tyler Hofaretz. Tyler Horace. Is there move back there? Someone coming? Okay. Here he is, everybody. One more time for Tyler Hofaretz.
Texas. Alright, abortion. Abortion is a pretty hot topic here. I kind of need it. Perspective is everything. And we got West Virginia, Appalachian Mountains. Two acts of cowboy killers a day. Taking enough fentanyl to kill mother. Alright, shit's not looking too good. Okay, we can do anything. We can abort this meeting. I'm telling you people, I grew up in enough trailer parks. We're not raising the next Elon Musk here. That's what I got.
Alright, 56 seconds of time. Am I saying that right? Over.
Yeah, LaForest.
LaForest? Is that an L? LaForest?
It's French. Yeah, LaForest. Everybody be cross-eyed now.
Why?
The French made their way over here. The Germans made their way over here for this movie.
Fuck, alright. Okay, so, where? Michigan. You're just visiting right now?
No, I actually
You're from Michigan.
money, man. I started working in the oil field. Actually, I got a GED.
I'm from Michigan. I get it.
Yeah.
Trust me. We know. We're from Ohio. We know what that's like.
Go Ohio State.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Yankees, be careful, dude. I have a new surge gun here with new gel pellets that shoot gel water pellets. Yeah. What? Oh, you want now? Wait, I have to turn it on. Where's this film? Oh, wow. That shoots a bunch at once. And then this way. Yeah. You get it. So fun. The new gel blaster, a new gun that I have. Gelblaster.com. It doesn't hurt. It's just water. There you go. Just break. It's right on the live podcast. No, I'm getting no rate. No. Hear you the way that you are exactly. Yeah, your father's a preacher. Again, your mother's a school teacher. Am I correct?
Went to Jacksonville prison, and I just.
So I'm pretty close. Believes in religion.
Yeah.
Deeply religious.
Yes.
Single mom.
Yeah. Single mom, raised 2 kids. Trailer park.
Your dad go to prison for it.
Selling firearms out of the back of his trunk.
Wow. And you were a trailer park.
Yeah, a couple of them.
Okay. I'm starting to really like you.
They do.
So now you live in an oil field. What do you do for fun out there?
Man, I can exercise.
Do drugs.
I do drugs, but just try not to get.
What kind of drugs do you do? Like a
Vegas and took a bunch of MDMA.
Vegas?
Vegas? Yeah, Vegas.
Oh
my
God.
What the fuck? I don't know. Wow. You're really, they didn't teach you this in GED school? Oh shit, this is great. Give me some like trivia music. Let's ask them super easy questions. And let's see what this guy actually knows. Got it. They got it. Let them flip. And she says to make you spell things. We're going to have you spell the whiskey. Famous drink. WHISKEY. Whoa! Very good. Incredible. I need to spell Mississippi. Mississippi, yeah. MISSIPPI. Whoa! Mississippi! Direct from Vegas. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What's 9 divided by 3? 9 divided by 3 is 3. Oh, it's fun to see what you know and what you know. All right. Times 7. Yeah. Look, pretty everybody. What it is. This is. Oh my god. Sometimes I just think that I'm the biggest genius of all time. To have, and look at the fun we're able to have. This is the first ever like reverse trivia that I've ever seen before. In trivia, they always smart people. I like it like this. I like stupid people trivia. You know the answers. You have to like try. Do you know anything about the art shows? Did you have you didn't trailer? You could. Yeah, I watch a lot of them. Really? Okay.
Metric women is an really smart air conventionally hot enough.
Whoa.
Like, yeah.
I want to take some August. Perhaps we could travel internationally to Kentucky. What the fuck? Your geography is what we want. California, not knowing the capital. Man, New York is a big city. You guys are assholes. It's fun for me to comment around. How many of you are dicks as well out there? You people on walk. Some people screaming no from the back of the room. They don't want you to go down this road. No, Tony. Alright, so you're gonna say no. Alright, you wanna give it a second guess? Stupid truck driver. Can you name a second city in California? I never give up. Alright, how many continents can you name? Question. We're gonna do continent naming. Here we go. Come on, give me a little. He's gonna wrap him up. He's right now. I will give you 100. Okay. Africa, South America, Antarctica. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Come on, give me some time here. It's harder to think of here. Okay, don't the guy that fucking when I asked him 9 to 7. Okay, there's one test for the that don't know. Someone just yelled oysters from the audience, just to show you the education level of Kill Tony fans. Australia? Wow. Tyler? 29 years old. Everybody. Tyler, we love you. Charismatic, guys. Sure, love it. Dude, I don't think you can do anything else. So, work out against. Okay. There goes Tyler, everybody. Hey, come here. Since you're a smart boy, I'm going to give you a big joke book. There you go. This boy knows his continents. The tip if you go not well, but really good at math. There's only a show like this. There's only thing in the world that can follow that. As I said earlier, Kim and Weinshank, absolute just warriors for writing every single week of this. This young man right now is a regular from being the unknown comedian Leo Rope and other great comedians. Ladies and gentlemen, headlining his own shows now, doing his own stuff. Wow, here he is! In the flesh, the real. Bang, bang, bang. That's what Ryan and I were doing in our hotel room last night. I'm not sure if Wes Anderson's making new films. Pretty sure he's just splicing to one of those deleted scenes. What does it take? I look interesting. I can dress funky and listen to the Kings and the Velvet Underground and be casually racist. It can't be that hard. Just have me say something neurotic and pseudo-intellectual, and goddamn it, Wes Anderson, I'm right here. I cost 8% of Adium Road. God damn it, I screwed that part up. I cost 8% of Adium. Salary. I'll take train and work at a hotel and it can be Claymation Fox. I don't give a shit. Man. I really don't know who Wes Anderson is. This is oh my God. Wow. Wow, this is an interesting one. You did the Wes Anderson thing tonight. I did. I was feeling on the fact that fucking people knew who that was. And you knew who that was. It was hilarious. So I don't really know. Wes Anderson doesn't really fly in Texas, dude. They block that shit here. It's more of a Robert Rodriguez territory. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was a bad mistake. I want to apologize to y'all. It was a bad choice on my part. We'll never have it again. So, is this this what happened? I'm guessing this week you saw the new Wes Anderson movie and decided to really go down this rabbit hole?
Thought I would go down the fucking rabbit hole and it turned into a bad mistake.
There's a fruit fly right in front of your face right now.
I am just trying not to look at it, scaring me to death. It's right in front of you. It's fucking scaring me to death.
Or Wes Anderson trying to use it really likes you. It's really close to you.
I want to think. No, I actually made some shade. I want to thank Nate.
Okie dokie. You wanted to thank somebody?
I want to thank Nate F. from to sandwiches, hold the pickles.
Like crowd went into frenzy booing. I've never seen the thing before, but turns out people are pickles here.
They are internet pickles and things.
Oh wow, audience. Strangely slow anti.
Yeah, I mean, what's the fucking deal with take those fucking things?
Oh, look at. Maybe you should have been killed this week.
Yeah, I mean, what's the deal with fucking pickles? They taste weird.
Tell us more about your hatred of pickles.
I don't know. I think it was since I was a little boy. I watched you drink pickle juice.
Named what?
We drank pickle juice all the time, and I said, yeah.
People that uses pickle juice.
Yeah, I was sucking it down. God. You figured that one out. Wow.
Looks like guys.
I don't know how many y'all suck dick, but it's great. I had to stop. Yeah, I stopped like 5 years ago. I had to stop.
You stopped sucking.
Yeah, I was pretty weird. Yeah, I couldn't stop this dick that I was meeting online. I was meeting on Craigslist and was in a real happy relationship. And that was found out. It was kind of a nightmare I ended up with.
Do you have any special techniques that you use while getting a blowjob? I can't imagine a blowjob from a manly man like yourself is like, even D Madness is bothered by this. And he doesn't even know what you look like. He just knows what you sound like.
You look like it, Dave.
My God.
Gross battle boss. In the house.
No, with D Madness, I'm a very dead white redhead.
Really? Dump it. Some techniques.
Just put my hands behind my back.
Oh, look at that. That's why they call that the William Montgomery. I always
said it. It's your back.
Were these Houdini jacket style?
I would put handcuffs on.
Wow. You would put them on yourself.
Yes.
And then how we get
sometimes I would fucking red room in Phoenix, Arizona, and I don't know, 36 hours storming. What did you end up doing? I made out a lady being cleaned up. I was in there naked, handcuffed. You have to. Wait, what do you mean you have to? I mean, you have to. Sometimes give these blow-ups with your butthole? I don't know what you're getting at with that question. Would you sometimes use mouth to pleasure another man? Why are you shit fucking yes right now? Why not? Doing that. He does. Yeah, you see it. Shut the fuck up. Let's do it one time. Shut the fuck up right now. Seriously, shut up. I've been having a good time tonight. I'm just fucking so you have seen it. Shut the fuck up. You're being built. Boom. You gotta fucking stop that. Boom. Incredible how quick it provides energy. Meanwhile, you went with that weird Wes Anderson. It's crazy. You can literally make anything funny, and you're like, "This is what's going on the paper." I made a fucking mistake. I already know that. I already said I'm sorry. How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? Seriously, how many times do I have to fucking say I'll get time? Ladies and gentlemen, that's William Montgomery, and that's another episode of Kill Zone. The drawing is in for Brian Sheffield all the way in Logic. How about one more time for the great Kim Congdon and ceremony? Go Nikki Shane. THICCY AIMMY and SHE. Listen to broad topics. They're co-editing with each other Wednesday in the creek and the cave. So much. How about one more time now and a bunch of other space right there. See you guys later, everybody. Good night. Let's see. You guys ready to have some fucking fun tonight? Yeah! Great band's here, everybody. How about a hand for the band? Huh? Come on.
Austin just does it a little bit. Matt Mueling on guitar. And Demon Madness on guitar. So, yeah, that is the Screwball. Man, such a Screwball. How many of you like whiskey out there? Make some guys, do you like peanut butter? What? Mix them together. Screw peanut butter whiskey, it's delicious. You mix it with shit, too. It's like peanut butter.
Try that at home. Don't try to just put peanut butter like jam. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I try.
Also brought to you tonight, of course, by our time sponsors. With us through thick and thin, the yellows and the red rose, everyone. The best strips in the world. Austin, Texas. Shout out to Blue North for vodka seltzer. Available here for sale tonight. Very, very good. CM Smokehouse. It's our favorite barbecue in town. Great. Leads us there, the best barbecue show. We got handmade junk books. So these are real Texas leather right here. It's a taxidermy. It's really fucking stuffs animals. Real Texas shit. You guys know what it is. Before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, minimize my time savoring holiday moments and minimize my time shopping for gifts. Fear not. We are a holiday one. Matt Weldon has all the answers. Whether it's an office party, a party with family or friends, or just a holiday party at you, your couch, and throughout the season. And planning with pieces designed to work together for any occasion, saving you to bring you any holidays. We're talking about tops, bottoms, and underwear, and accessories that will please eat guys on your list. With Matt Weldon, it will be complete within minutes. I got a lot of their stuff. I know you're into it. Red Band.
Heck yeah, Mac Weldon's Ace sweatshirts and sweatpants are some of the most comfortable clothes. Amazing gift. Somebody online thing of a stick comfortable sweatpants and sweatshirts. I was initially skeptical, but when I heard the hype around Mac popsicle just doesn't suit me. But it's War Kid collection. That's pajama pants and more. My chili glue at the perfect temperature. These products from Mac Weldon have me saying something I never thought I would. I'm ready for the cold.
Ooh, on set, many gifts us Mac Weldon with limited edition color drops and a many of nuclear holiday gifts. The perfect present for any guy on your list. So, for 20% off your order, visit MacWeldon.com and enter promo code Tony. That's MacWeldon.com for 20K. W-E-W-O-N. Mac Weldon. Get it right this holiday season. Ready to start tonight's episode or what, huh? Alright. Look. Sometimes we have two comedian guests. Sometimes this chaos. One guest is literally one of the greatest comedians of all time. You know him. You love him. From everything. The blue collar comedy or everything. It's the great and powerful Ron. Wow. Oh shit. Austin's up. Ron White. It's the man that can me to move to Texas in November of the year 2020. And here we are. Selling me on it a year ago. And here we are almost. Oh, it's crazy, right? We had all taken a long break from stand-up. The pandemic shut us all down. And I came in town to do a show, and I could not right here at Vulcan did, and it was so fucking cool. And you hadn't done stand-up in 8 months, and he hadn't done stand-up since moving to Austin, and
it was fucking awkward, man.
it was unbelievable. Like over here at Vulcan, right? Good dirty little dance club, comedy, fucking. But here, everything's just normal now. Ron, we're gonna have fun. That's all it is. A bunch of people signed up for the chance to do 60 seconds uninterrupted on this stage. You guys know their time is up. When you hear the sound of a kitten, that means they have to wrap it up. So your West Hollywood Bear. Sounds like when that happens. Yeah, and then we talk to them afterwards about their set and their life and whatever else might be interesting about them. Anything can happen. They'll all sign up for this show. It's fucking crazy, this thing or what. Great. Let's do it. But before I go to that bucket, would you guys start with a regular no and ready? We the guys that perform a brand new minute, which is very, 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 very hard to do. A lot of your favorite comedian writes a new minute every month for the Tonight Show. This is a funds campaign. Yeah.
Guys, and trapped at a trap concert. They could have seen that coming. It was a very tragedy, but that's, they also bring shirts up. You can commemorate. So, I started the online thing because you need to have like a Tinder, a Hinge, just like you have to start from just to get laid nowadays. So here's my press packet. Someone touched my titty. Alright, thank you guys.
Doing it every week. Out here. Love the trap. The Scott shit. Love the dating stuff.
I'm doing amazing.
Extra happy tonight.
The drugs help. We have the perfect
Or what I look like. On right now.
just this weekend.
I love it. Tank Fest. They wild success. We are just all getting back from a 4-day fucking. What did you love about
Dean's Church.
fuck out of here?
It was on the way to Rage and Kate. Like, hey, look at like.
I literally don't know this reference that just got that big laughed, and I was super confused. How did not? I didn't give some Osteen his doors.
You didn't want anyone in there to, ruin the place. He said that they had just cleaned the carpets. Yeah. What he fucking said, right? He said, "Oh, we just cleaned the carpets. All those people are floating around outside." And then this guy that owns a big mattress store let them all get. And they slept at his place. Now he can't sell it.
Wow, absolutely amazing. Incredible. So Hans, you're talking about being single up there during your set. Is that true again? You are single. Is that correct?
Yes. Very simple.
I hope you don't mind that I divulged in here, has climbed up to the position of opening a lot of these Joe Rogan shows that happen here in town and here in Baltimore. And that LSR, these people were in town. Ron's on a lot of the shows, and Hans goes up first. And last week, one of these shows, I matched someone on Tinder and invite them on their first I was there. Literally, me, Ron White, and Joe Rogan. If you're wondering, you might be thinking, wow, is that big? I bet the green room is huge, and it simply is not. There's about enough room for those people that I just named in that green room. And one of them is just this. How would you describe her, Hans?
She's a very...
Do it. That's one way of putting it. Stress from one another. No, she's not. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm making jokes like that. You do contrast each other well when it comes to, I wouldn't describe. So how did that date end up going for you? You show the girl on, you and the next thing you know, she's reading her comedians. I'm imagining you must have gotten that night. Am I correct?
No. Bumble the bumble. Really fucked up.
How do you not close after that type of first impression with a girl?
I think I'm just really respectful, Just what he wants, and I'm just happy to, have her.
Yeah, it's your band. Some of you might not know. Hans in his band. There's like a mattress in the back, right?
Yeah.
Take her back to your band. You get like sitting, lighting. Like, how does that even go?
Ooh.
You guys sit. You guys pretend like the front passengers. And see if you backwards in the bedroom.
I think that we just went in the back.
Outside of the and I do. Alright.
She but usually she's been in a van twice now, and we just sort of cuddle and
It's getting vander and wilder.
sure. Look out, everybody. Love it. Well, Hans, what do you think, Red Band?
I don't like the glasses are kind of like a thing on my face, and I like
Define how fucked up you are. You think we think you're fucked up because you have your glasses on? About your opinion on this. I'm like, why did I do that? And now I'm really like, why did I do that? I love everything. I agree. Word the trap thing. I think for the first time ever, I'm gonna give you a note here. Love so much. I think you would hide that trap music thing a little bit better in the end. Started off as a rap concert, ended up a trap concert, thing like that. You know, hide that big. Your premise is so good that you're like teeing it off a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You're a killer. Thank you. Hey, look at this. Tequila. I drink tequila. You should too. It's available at all your favorite retail stores and whatnot. Outlets. Number one tequila. It's ready to really start the wild shit that could happen here. We got a lot of fun lately. Let's see what happens here. Kicking off tonight's bucket. Your first uninterrupted 60 seconds by we have no idea who. Goes by Clement. That's a name. Clemente. Well, Vegas. Time for Clemente. Everybody, come on.
Now it's harder than it's ever been, you know, because one guy who would take their breath away. And I'm tired of choking these hoes. Really, you gotta choke them in just to get. Yeah. People are like, why'd y'all stop the sheet of the duct tape? You know, I might fall and recirculate myself. But I can't get into Jewish heaven. Because I'm familiar, Jewish heaven, it's not like Christian heaven, except in Jewish heaven, they have more explosions. That's a joke. I'm kidding. I'm being Muslim. Okay. Thank you very much.
A minute from Clemente Villegas. Really safe. Hey, have you been on the show before?
Yeah, I've been on.
What happened that time? What happened with you? What was the highlights of your interview or find out about you?
Interview kind of sucked. I'm from Amarillo, so Rothschild, Texas.
Okay.
Also, I think Amarillo.
Alright, already fucking Carmen up. What else? Location. I do believe Jonestown, Ohio, and we're Red Band from Columbus. Not far from one another, just like all of us.
Brain tumor.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
People from Amarillo. Not a lot of people with brain tumors up here.
My girlfriend. It was.
Let me back here. I never explained what's the movie with Gabriel guys. What's that called? Malignant. How many of you have seen it? It's a lot of hand raisers on that one. Nobody wants to like make no.
Netflix, but alright. You know what? Fuck it. And it's like, for groaning and I know the Joel Osteen church, but trust me, I know my
That's a real movie?
it's unbelievable movie of all time.
Does he sound black?
I'm not saying anything else. No, the tumor doesn't sound black. All right, Clement, what do you do for work?
I work at a bank.
Oh.
I just like play games on the computer.
Alright, play games on the computer.
Nobody walks in.
What's your...
No. Well, I'm in a 2-year relationship.
That's right. You have a black girlfriend.
Yeah.
You're at
back in my hometown. We moved here together.
Amarillo, Texas.
Yeah,
That's true. That is Amarillo. Not about finding a black girlfriend there. That's for sure. I love it. So you're in Amarillo. You're at a bar, restaurant, workout.
Oh, interesting story.
There you go.
Met through, she actually, that was, we met up 5 years later. It's not that interesting now to say it out loud.
5 years later.
Mutual
Did
friends.
you remember her from 5 years before?
Yeah. It was not less of a more of like,
Was your friend actually banging her, or were they just were they in the Hans Kim situation?
I like to believe they just cuddled.
Okay. Is this different than a white woman?
Well, most white women just don't have ass.
Okay, that's more of like a. That's more of like a physical thing. I'm talking about in the bedroom, in the act of making love. Is there something different you notice about a black woman than a white?
There's a
Attorney Ron. Judge, the jury, and the executioner. The great Ron White. Clemente, I love it. How long have you been on stand?
4 years.
4 years. Wow. All right.
Out here, you go to, is this the only thing you do? Is there,
There's UK, several other. Oh, cool.
you know what? I don't, because it just doesn't come as real. You don't seem like that being a guy. So either learn how to mean or you get up here, darker stuff. It seems like you're not that person and you're trying to be that person on stage. And I think it'd be more thing.
Oh, thank you.
I was very, are we right? Yeah. What's the wild thing about you? Is there anything wild or mean or anything sort of bad boy about you?
He's a baker with a fucking tumor, dude. Bad boy. No, I mean, I do ask sometimes.
Geez. That's a dumb thing.
What do you do when you're on acid? I like to parks and see nature, hang out.
Oh, all right.
I'll do concerts.
Concert?
Yeah.
What was your favorite concert you've ever been to?
I just went to Tame Impala, a psychedelic rock band. Nice.
All right, look at you. This is fucking bank teller. So they're tripping their balls off. Concerts. Good to know you're counting.
Yeah.
I can't imagine working at a bank because I think that being surrounded by money and, you probably make a decent wage, but I mean, you're not what you could make. If you just left with the money.
Yeah.
No, it seems like it would be. You have a good attorney, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a bucket full Clemente Villegas, everybody. Clemente, here you go. Buddy. I like him. He's a good guy.
Bonsai.
Follow him on Instagram. Onedeeye. Okay. Werdina? Werna? That's an interesting one. Here we go. Oh, here he comes, everybody. Makes for word. There we go.
Everybody, water. And yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. And it has everything, the basics, right? The literature, thing. Now, I'm not saying that everything about religion is bad. That makes a good wife, right? Religion also tells that young boys that they're going to get involuntary anal sex. And that kind of sucks, saying that QAnon is pretty retarded.
Jesus Christ. All right, we're everybody. Smile. Look at this guy. Or girl, I'm not sure what the fuck this is. This looks like if someone of Rosie O'Donnell microwave. Am I saying that right? Is word enough?
Oh, my name is Andrew, actually.
Andrew.
Word is backwards. So,
wow, that's so gay. With an H. I love it. No, welcome. How long did stand up? Is that your first time right there? Wow. It's first time, everybody. 31. Wait, something you ever thought about?
No, I just wanted to challenge myself and see what it's all about. So,
okay, how does it feel now that you've done it? Now?
I remember the first time I had up, and I was scared as fuck. So that was really the first time you ever walked on stage. Yeah, it was bad. Yes, it was. But the best thing about it is, but it takes guts to get up there and do it. And you stare them down, and you try to keep your face. No material a little bit better. I think that the next steps might end up being something really fun.
Yeah. I love it. What have you been doing with all this for work?
For work, Costco, I'm an inventory.
Oh, what? I didn't check the receipts on the way out.
Oh, I work at the the distribution center, so it's gonna be good for returns.
You lifts a lot?
Yeah.
Wow. All right. What else? Seem like you have some hobbies.
Hanging with my girlfriend, just chill, hobbies, graffiti, some bike riding. That's it.
Graffiti. Like, wow.
Jeez, please. Costco backwards is Costco. I didn't know that. That's pretty fucking cool.
It's not exactly where that should have been placed. It talks about
Everybody here. Let's see.
That. Oh, actually, yeah.
Tell us about
High school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, you've been together for a while, huh?
Long time, actually.
What?
16 years today.
16 years.
Yeah.
Incredible. That's more than half your life.
Yeah.
Wow. Goodness. That's incredible. You wanna try one tonight? While you're these things with everything about right? I don't know. But what is she right now? Chilling at the bar with who? That's the sound of them. Who she's hanging out with right now. I believe that's one of the meetups, my friend. No, I love it. What is she?
She makes dress on nails.
Wow. Okay. People really. To a lot of people, that's the funniest part of it. All right, okay. Let's see. Press on. First time doing this, you've done that. Maybe like you're knocking things off of a bucket list. Are there other things in life?
Flew awesome for the first time. So,
On an airplane?
yes.
31 years old. Holy shit, where the fuck are you from?
I'm from Riverside.
Yeah, hell yeah, a lot of West Coast out here, right? Fucking. Riverside, for those who know, is the top people on ATVs, DUIs, and fucking. It's real out there. Incredible, ashiest things you've ever been. You've spent your whole life there. Is that right?
No, actually, no.
Moved to Riverside, so
Yeah.
can't amount to like it's like a special kind of trip. All right, word got your first time ever here tonight. You're gonna get the whole thing outside. Take that back. What might you fly? Spirit? America. The only person that's Spirit. You guys ready for your next bucket full? Let's see what happens. Have a good about make noise for cousin Berto. That's like you guys having fun out here, huh?
Hello, Berto, and I recently just found out that choking during sex is a turn on for me. It's a turn on for me, dude. I don't know. Turn on for me. I think I'll get it. I think I'll be fine. know. They call. It's with the staffing agency, so they call me, right? And they're like, "Hey, we have a blah, blah, blah." I'm like, "Okay, what is it?" And and as a gay male, this was my dream job ever since I was a little girl. And so she's like, well, you're gonna be polishing pipes. I'm like, holy shit, polishing pipes, dude. I'm like, okay, well, what time do I need to be there? 7. I'll be there at 6:30. Goddamn. It's overtime mandatory. And she's like, well, how many years having experience doing this? I'm like, well, I'm 47 to do this. Thank you.
Hi, everybody. Cousin, welcome to the show. I'm going to interview you now. You can keep that microphone. First time on, I remember you. I've never seen you. Looking gay man, you are just yeah, you are. Look at you. Crazy. Smudger's name's Cousin because my family doesn't talk. Then what's going on here? How long have you been in stand-up?
For about 6 years now. I'm starting comedy here now, which is just an hour. What clubs? I'm an open. I do a lot of open mics every day.
Open mic.
I do everything. You can find on 35 in Runberg at the.
What's the
That's where the coochie corner.
Corner. It's literally the live bucket cheek. It's selling a butthole at the back door. I'm confused. Why you'd be a coochie corner? Maybe more on Hershey Highway.
Whoa. Just kidding.
That shit, dude. After I was you are a wild man. You look like you work at Homo Depot.
The other day you called. It was weeks ago. You were looking for a quick, but you came across my name. Damn, I can tell him I said, well,
That is true. What's your love life?
nothing.
You're right?
Right.
And are you on any of the dating sites? I just want to know if like Hans is going to bring you into the green room next week or something like that. That is literally the gayest thing we've ever seen before. That little thing that you do is gayer than a did I ask you what you do?
What I do for work? I am currently unemployed.
Really, sir?
I say process of looking, but saving people's lives right. If I don't, so
Oh my god. You're donating your plasma?
no, I'm
God. People are peeing in plasma.
I'm totally kidding, but right now I'm working with the I just stopped last week because my assignment ended. With the staffing agency, when your assignment ends, you have to wait for another assignment. It's kind of weird. Yeah.
Wow. That was a lot of
Funny.
incredible. You were
Oh, bottom. That was a little
When's the first time you had sex? When did you lose?
probably 16.
16. And this was with the.
Yes.
Okay. And where were you like hiding? You come from a real strong, tough Mexican. Oh, right.
So yeah.
Like, wow, that's even a gay selling city. That's incredible. Well, not where I'm from. It's a shithole. All right. Noises. Jeez.
But yeah, from Round Rock is where.
Round Rock. Very good. What goes on? How do you end up with this boy? Where does it happen at?
Because it was at school.
All right. So you guys are in soccer practice. True story. I want the real truth. At his house. Okay. Hell yeah. That's gotta be a fun thing. It's like the parents will let you go to the bedroom and close. You know what I mean?
A science project.
This is fucking.
We're working on a science.
They've been working really hard on that science project. A lot of elbow grease. You have hobbies or good arts or something like that?
My was actually comedy, so I don't really have time to.
Go camping or anything like that.
I like to go hiking and stuff, and I like to go to the parks and stuff.
Okay. What do you do when you go to the park? You just watch the children at the playground, or?
No, I like to watch. I like to get high.
I love it.
Get high and walk.
Okay.
It's fun, dude. Nature's nice. So, yeah.
All right, cousin. You got up here likeable.
Thank you.
Keep writing, man. Keep repeating. Keep putting yourself in position to get seen out there. There's a lot of people that'll have a gay opener out on the road with them. I would never do that, but I mean,
Well, I am thinking about it, and ever since I've been talking about it, like I'm able to come out of the shell. I guess I think you should talk less about it.
all right.
I think there's so many things in your sexuality explore that you don't have to hit that every fucking time. But just remember them too. And it's been, but yeah, that's true to you. So that's fucking great. Whatever that nature is, right? So, but there's more to you than that. So just get off that note a little bit. That's what I do.
There he goes. Advice from one of the best to ever do on White. Berto. You know what? Cousin, come here. I like you, big Joe, but there you go. 6 years of the game. Bottom. He loves the feeling of leathery, so. You know what? Let's do something fun up here. Exactly 1 month ago, we had 2 guys that got bought in, both completely, basically back to back on the show. I had them both on the stage at one time just to stand next to each other, and then I decided, let's do something fun. Let's go 1 month, have a weight loss challenge and see who can lose weight in 4 weeks. Are you in right here? Irritzer and Trey looking to fill the shit of Tom Segura and Christ. As new big men in comedy here. Look at you guys. This guy, like, just a couple firefighters.
It's a full half acre of man right there. Right there. Half acre.
It is incredible what we've been able to do in just a month. You should. Sam Hunter, you weighed 4 weeks ago 305 pounds. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. And how do you?
Shit right now, actually. I'm like dehydrated. I'm for some water right now. I swear to God.
Oh wow.
I was praying to Christ who would do this for the show because I'm very fast.
I love that you think of all the things you would dehydration would be on top of that.
100%.
You're more likely to have a random heart attack that you're going to have any day now than just any other time.
That's not true. That's not nice.
So you've stopped drinking water. Did you? Tony, it's a new doodle.
It's good. It's nice.
So what have you been doing the past month to cut weight for this?
I've been 17 day old and
now, just as fast as you were doing that, tell us what types of things you were eating and drinking before a month for that, for example.
when that so horrified how I looked, like hotels fucking, and like going on like sinners, like I was fucked up.
You can admit that the pressure on you and you randomly getting selected to train.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to hear that real out here helping people. Yeah, you guys were in May, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, this person. So Sam, you weighed in at 335. We also said that whoever loses from courtesy and screwball peanut butter gets $10 for each pound that they lose. So that's very exciting. There's something on here. Anyway, weigh in with the microphone in your hand. Let's weigh in and
Okay, Jody up here.
there he is. There's the scale. I think it's gonna put the scale in. Everybody. This is Johnny Depp, everyone. Remember Johnny? Like that.
Hold the microphone. That's a pound, dude. No, make it.
Try to get out of $10.
Oh wait, is he taking it? Oh wow, he's stripped down to his bathing suit. Hi, Yoni, what over there? 363. All right, everybody. It appears that his game since
That's exactly what it is.
there's no way on giving this man a fucking microphone. There's no way. Wait, you do know that muscle's fat, so you might have been like getting muscle.
There's not a
You think something might be repaired?
there's not a fucking chance in hell I gained 30 pounds, dude. There's not a fucking chance in hell. No, yo, I was going to the gym, dude. Like a hell. Yo.
On the thing to make sure that scale is correct. Yeah, it's on the bottle. Ron's gonna tell us what's going on. Now get the camera out of there. Trying to rationalize how the scale is wrong is my new favorite combo. A whole shoe, spin off, have people weigh in, go on the dive later. almost 30 pounds. Dude, like, I swear to God, I am so thirsty right now. You told me, motherfucker, you fuck you. Jesus Christ. There is no way. Dude. The first ever weight loss cherry of Kiltony. Either way, whatever's happening with that scale, we're going to be trade pack right now, everybody. Now, trade pack. Believe it or not, weighed in the first time 390 pounds of the same Sam Hunter's excuse making accident. Trey, tell us about your plan on losing weight and how that's gone for you. What's scary is that your opponent gained 30 pounds.
I don't know. I don't trust it. No, I've just been starving. I feel a lot better. I feel great. So
You feel good?
yeah, the number on the scale doesn't. I'm not even gonna look. I'm like, what are you doing?
You're not going to be able to see it from your angle anyway. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that if you look at the number on that scale, you're rolling into the audience. Like I'm already. Oh, God, we have to weigh these guys to put a real dent in the show. Meanwhile, all the blood gone to my head from laughing this whole time.
You want to take any articles of clothing on the scale?
Yeah, Sam. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. This guy's got a real fucking chest tattoo. Holy shit. Look at that. Wow. 11-18. Fucking sandwiches you eat today?
Did I say Whataburger? We didn't get a chance to talk about last time I was on the show. I used to be youth minister.
Holy shit, what are you from the Saturday Saints? Alright, it's time to weigh in. Again, he was 396. What do we got over there? Oh! Absolutely incredible. 210 dollars. That's not gonna bring the games weight. They have to pay the other person. There has to be something wrong. Sam, wait. One more time. Wait, Sam, man. This is absolutely. Hey, that's how fat he is. It's like. It's like a time I put that with his scale. I wasn't built for that. Stop it. This scale might as well have been at Astro this weekend for how many times have it and how much pressure it's had on it. It's taking off, fluctuating at about 253. Oh, 353. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. That's not good. Still looking at it before I'm not. No. You mean before and after? Come on.
So my friend who I started with in Connecticut, he had shows down here. We went to the gym back to back days. The whole time he's giving me advice like do this, do that, and I had to be like, dude, I know what I'm doing. I push back.
So you went to the gym 2 days?
No, I went to the gym like 5 days a week for the month.
Yeah.
And then like by the end of 2 days, my boy kept telling me like do this, try that, and I had to be like, dude, shut up, like relax. He called me a cunt in the gym. And then we got back to it, and he was simple way.
Let me ask you this.
I have not had a lot of, no, I haven't had any bread or pasta for at least a month.
He just built his muscle up, and that weighs more for real. That's not plow that vaccine into everybody's mind. Jesus Christ, that's how quickly it spreads.
Oh, you just suddenly gain muscle.
No, Fox.
And then you're supporting him.
That's very nice. When you get home, that's what I'm kidding for you. I don't know.
So you win $210 trade pack. Congratulations.
Right. Hey, don't you think we should extend another month?
You guys want to go one more month? Why are you saying no?
Just about that nightmare.
But look what you're doing. You're making better. Do you want to keep losing weight? All right. 4 weeks from today, the saga will continue. We will weigh these men in again. Sam Hunter, we'll see if he brings 22 pounds of excuses with him. Like congratulations to Trey Pat, lost pounds. Wait a fish? What the fuck?
I got a pack of fucking
I swear to God.
Swedish fish? That's what you meant when you were eating. That you were eating nothing but fish and vegetables?
This is after
Swedish fish? How dare you bring Swedish fish? This is what, like, oh, yeah, let's smoke some Marlboro heavies. How about a hand for these guys, huh? We're just trying to recruit people. It's not always. God damn, that's fucking horrible. Oh my god. We literally joked about them gaining weight. Oh, sometimes real life, you just can't beat it. Ex-comedian, pop out now. Out now. Pop out. How about I do? Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. John Patton.
hey, I had a rough childhood because this helicopter is so it was just blood. And continues to be used for pressure release to this day. To marry your own we having to have sex in only one style. Non-consensual.
Absolutely hilarious. How do you say that? Papa New?
Papa Ioana.
Papa Ioana. Very cool. You have like the last name of a. Oh, okay. What are they known for?
The sauce, right?
Oh yeah, the Wendy's at Red Band. So much.
I got away with that. I'm green.
What?
I'm green.
Oh, you're Greek, okay. Alright. Okay. I love it. John, this is your first time show? You seem familiar.
I'm familiar because we met on my first day in Austin. 4th of July.
I see, absolutely, yeah. Go back with Montgomery. Oh, I love it. Yeah, you're friends with William. I love that. You originally from Memphis?
No, I'm from Long Island.
How do you and William know each other? Amazing. Amazing. I fucking
I was a physicist. I'm a data scientist, machine learning engineer.
How come you're not this anymore? What happened to that?
Research. I got my PhD, but I left.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the vibe.
Is that a bummer? I'm like, bummer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why do we have to talk about real shit? Can we talk about like my parents?
Sure, let's do it. Absolutely. I was just gonna say things about your life. You beat the shit. Background. It's not really the old.
They're good parents.
Yeah, parents. Okay, they're back.
No, it's bad. They're overbearing jobs.
35. What do you do for fun, John?
I train as an engineer.
Really? Holy shit, dude! I was just about to call you a fucking nerd. But
Me and Lex Friedman.
Incredible. How are you in your jiu-jitsu training?
I'm a black belt.
Get the fuck out of here!
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god!
I've been training 15 years.
Wow!
Joe Rogan.
Wow!
2009, which we lived in Boulder, Colorado. Passed my hand.
Tomorrow I can sneak you in the back and have it out.
Look at this neighbor we got.
I'm unemployed.
Teach him a lesson, man. Teach him a lesson.
Of getting on you in a jiu-jitsu match. That's what Jesse needs to think about it. Doesn't think you have the fucking hands.
Training from being up there helped you. And you know,
Yes,
at sea level.
I mean,
That's because you can go to like an Apple store and get weed.
I must warn you after you bragged about being a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
There's probably going to be a man named Cousin Berto who asks you to choke him later. So just be aware of that. He's actually asked you. I like how defensive you are of your. Wow. John, what's your life like? Girlfriend. Ooh, how long you been with her?
Quite a while, 4 years.
So, don't lie to me. All right, Joe. Go back. Where do you guys like that? Me too.
She did.
Wow. She doesn't do it anymore?
Not really.
Really? Really?
She's good.
Is she with you here tonight?
She's not gonna come out.
Think so? This guy's girlfriend, bring her up. I guarantee you, Chef. Bring her up, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, she's already here now.
Joe.
For her name. Okay.
You girl come.
How about a hand for everybody? Elena, we know this is a tough position.
Girl, so like girl comedy. Okay, so it's like my friend the other day, and she was telling me she like to pick up eggs at the gym. I think that's so you can tell like respect. You gotta check me out. Love it and stir it. Then you see a guy doing squats, and you're like, what really throws back? He's getting the bench press, like, oh, he's getting like, this bitch knows what I'm saying. I want to practice my rubies. I'm right, fix the bag up. It's 20, whatever. And also, I didn't know you guys how long.
Unbelievable. Elena, stay up here for just a second. I can't believe your boyfriend didn't believe in you.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He thought you didn't have a kid in you.
Very terrible interpretation of that.
And what's up with you singing? If you're some lady comedy, that seems
It's
really
girl
rude.
comedy. You know how people like girl comedy?
That was great. That was good stuff. So you do stand up more often?
I mean, I don't know where I am. I'm just... Luggage being carried around.
Someone's been getting into her boyfriend's tea. I like Lena. What do you do for work?
Software engineer.
Wow, look at you guys. I like you. Would you do lens crafters? I like
I
that.
know. Okay. I know. I'm aware.
Does he ever try any of the
Advantage. So I'm a little. I'm very afraid. And kind of a fun way, but very afraid.
Do you knew how to shoot a gun beforehand?
I did mostly that, right?
You specialize in cartridges.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a new gig. I got a movie that I'm doing soon. The last guy got here, so we're just having really excited, really big deal.
Like, what was the longest set you did?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm supposed to be really answering. Oh, 15.
You're watching the only and Telltone greatest live podcast in the world. Absolutely incredible. Your grandparents, like people like way more just had sex, like bends over and starts reading a book. Wait, I'm gonna fuck you like a calculator.
Do you want to do 5 minutes?
In an unbelievable moment, a young man good, said his girlfriend used stand up. She came up, no comedy gig out of it. Here, a lady that's gonna be a secret show on Thursday. You guys take those. Big ones for her, the little ones for you, John. What are you gonna do, choke me? How cool is that? Smart people. Well, I have to tell you, William, the molecular structure of that reason is damaging to your future health. Good couple of doors. This might be the last one of the night. You need power. We're gonna see what happens.
Check. Hey, what's up, guys? You know what's worse than getting fired in your life crumbling? I feel like Hennessy is actually the business. Not because of the quality of the beverage, but because of public safety. Did you picture a bunch of college kids drinking that shit, man? So I flew here from Boston on Saturday. And I don't understand why airports will eat fish and chips. Thank you.
Style. You're not funny at all, but I like it.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
You're fucking up balls to sign up. You have fucking swag. You have confidence. You're taking it like it's just fucking teary-eyed fat boys I had up here. And they know how to do stand up here. I'm kidding. I'm trying to make these boys healthy. I love it. Power. Let's talk about it. How long have you been in the rap game?
The rap game? I actually threw a lot of rap shows back in the day, man, but I myself now.
Okay.
Commercial paint, renovation jobs, and DJ.
Oh, DJing is the energy. I'm getting off of you. That's what it is. It's not a rapper. It's how long have you been DJing? Power?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what made you go with high power?
My last name's Bar.
Okay. Yeah. That's power. Is that what it's? Is that the snare too? You look like you play apartment music, bro. House music. Can you give us an example? Like, is there a house that goes wild on?
I usually play shit that people don't know.
Shit. A lot of people know the guy you just mentioned. I mean, you bragged about people not knowing the people you play then?
Let's get a drink out. Let's eat here.
Son of a...
No, I'm from Massachusetts, about an hour south.
Okay, I know what's
The meat is still open.
the size of this guy. We've
Yes,
got
sir.
it on play. The home with Tony East, where we would do a big run of, well, we're still gonna do shows there when they figure out their fucking COVID shit up on the Upper East Coast. These people are so scared. It's creepy. They're old-timey. Hey, that vaccinated. Figured out. We're just probably months of everybody getting their mind. You live in Boston, though. You're back there. You just flew in here on Saturday.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
How long you in Austin for?
I'm here till Sunday. What's up? And then, honestly, my bad. It was the only thing I had to look forward to. So,
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, interesting. So you're going to Dripping Springs. What else about you, High Power? Give me something else. What else do you do for fun? You seem like a guy DJing, like you know a magic trick or two. Am I?
no tricks up my sleeve, man. I like to disc golf. I smoke a lot of weed, man. Shit, I go to music festivals. Drink.
How'd you break the leg?
Play basketball, man. I got hit mid-air. Been playing ball my whole life. I came down awkwardly. I hurt it myself, so.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Broke a leg. Goddamn.
Broke
That case was. It's literally on the ground. After one more time, let's hear it again. Might use the other guy. Nope.
It was worse than that, bro. Shit.
Yours was worse. Can you do an impression of what years you broke your leg?
Fuck.
Unbelievable. All right. Well, I like your style, man.
It was my first time, bro, so, you know, I did my best. And,
Oh yeah, we know it was your first time. You did 33 cents of good try. Like I said, you have taken your presence to a level that, you know.
I used to throw shows too, man, so I know a lot of original guys, and then like, got sick of splitting the pot, so I just kind of.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, I'm glad we were able to help you through the pandemic. Here. High Power, take one of these. Put that on smoke it. You guys we should go to this fucking one more time. End it like that. Like, we got new maybe? Yes. Okay. Here she comes, everyone. More time.
So, for this shirt, it reminds me of the front hat. My best friend asked me the best question the other day. Are you okay, devil? My head. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great. We're in Boston. But it's a bunch of water for penis. So
Lexi, you are like so I think you're literally too sweet to stand up comedian.
I have a lot of power.
Okay. It's a shame you don't have eye power because it turns out he is.
Like this. More.
Even more. I go back to practice theaters, you know.
Did you say eye power? You know that every time you say eye power, the noise happens? Except for that time right there.
I'm not paying too much attention because it's my first.
He's retarded. He goes like, and so it would be the sound of her eye power, and you would know, but she couldn't do it. That's what she said. I thought that was the rule. I was waiting for her to say it. Fucking impact that eye power left on this. Alright. How long have you not been doing the comedy?
My first time.
Very first time. Okay. We gotta get.
I'm like the other guy on the bucket list. Why
We're
not?
gonna set you down the right path.
I'm in Austin.
I love it. Oh, okay. Got those Disney energies. I see it.
Yeah, because that's where I ball sex.
You have to project.
That's where it's all.
You are funny, but when we.
I'm not used to this.
Is that right? Oh. Yeah. Oh, are you
I'm actually leaving Florida, so really just seeing where I end up.
okay? All right. Well,
Life's an open road, baby.
what? Oh my God! The calendar. Life's an open road. Be Florida. Wow, what do you do fun? What's like a wild thing about you that we need to know about you, other than you call the police on black people at parks?
See, that actually offends me because that's not like you get.
What's not like?
At dancing.
Really? Okay. You put your finger like.
Yeah, well. Like neon, you know?
On acid, there's been people on Swedish Fit. Now we have everybody is on things. So no, what's going on?
I went to show last night, like the other guy.
Jesus Christ. I bet you don't even do. I bet you have one of those robots. Let's go. Place. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, great workout.
Lexi, who told you in your life that you're funny? This could be a teacher at school. Your mother. It could be.
I guess, but I just people laugh, so
Cartoon Network? Did I ask you? Holy shit! Are you serious? Oh my god! Are you ready? I guess I should keep with Mike. How many of you love me?
What does that mean to work at Disney?
Yeah, what exactly did you do? All right. Red man. All right. What does it mean to work?
Well,
You did
I right.
the safari.
Hey, which is I didn't think about it.
Lexi.
I gotta tell you, I would,
I'm sorry. You're right here, and it's just
yeah,
kind of long.
direction very fucking well. That's all I'm saying.
So, yeah,
They really did?
I just graduated.
Oh my god, are you like a
Or not, just
Around the towards the microphone. That's it.
art class.
See, I don't know what the fuck. How long for? That's right. You're like on like an adventure. You're like this Gabby Petito energies out here. Where exactly if I have
So worried.
Lexi, we got to get you. There she goes, Lexi, everybody. Or congratulations. First place for Lexi. Lexi. Back with you. There you go. Absolutely. See a man writing and performing a brand new minute every single week, longer than any in the entire history of the show. He now spends his evenings open the likes of Rogan and a lot of the best comedians in the world. You another brand, Big Red Machine. There he is, live in the flesh. After a successful weekend. Fest. He has arrived back home to Austin. Is William. My news are those. Your penis is a coronavirus. Forgot to try to watch the show, the very best of the Houston Astros. I'm gender fluid. Identify as male. When it's mow the lawn, I identify as female. And then this final joke, I said it at one of the skate fest, but it's a true joke for me. Was talking with my father Larry earlier last night, and he responded, "What? Like deer meat?" I was like, "What fucking damn?" I was like, "Yeah, favorite wild." fluid is absolutely hilarious, William. You've done it. Sure that Lexi E is probably got notes. Taking notes. Is eye power, everybody. Eye power, everyone. There it is.
Power. I'm a little.
Yeah. Okay. Did you see his performance? Okay. All good. Did you have fun at Skate Fest?
I did. I actually ended up making a ton of money. Got a little cosmetic thing done with me. I got some new nails.
Whoa! What? Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck are those, dude?
Yeah, it cost $500 fucking.
Are you serious? Holy shit!
Cost me $500 fucking bucks. Now I can't unzip my zipper. I can't even open a press. I can't even get to the back of the fucking fridge. It was such a horrible mistake to get these in and onto my fingers. Or just 500. Not yet. Finger.
Do that? Why would you spend 500 hard?
I don't know. I was thinking a cosmetic change that I would like to make with I had always been self-conscious about my nails. $500, some new nails would be a good idea, and it's turned out that it's not. I can't climb in fucking trees anymore. Tony, the lab still Tony. A lot of people don't know this yet, but a lot of people called out his nails.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be in chronological order either. I think it's just going to be that. It's going to look like that's going to be the callback to this. I think the way that this is probably going to go.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
You really just fucked that one up, Red Man. I feel like this was going pretty good. Then you mentioned that shit. Why'd you do that? Well, because at the festival, everyone started making fun of your nails. Like throughout the whole festival, people were like pointing at his nails because he had really weird coke nails. And no, I don't.
A little bit of
No, I. Why'd you have to? I thought you fucking said you weren't going to bring that up. I'm self-conscious about my.
Those of you that don't know, bread. We asked.
I can't get enough of it.
Raisin bread.
I can't get enough of it.
How much raisin bread have you had since Saturday?
Yep. Let's get enough of it. We started shit trying to put the fucking butter on it with these nails I bought for $500. You don't have 500 fucking moves. I think.
William, I don't think I've ever asked you this. What's your opinion about raisin? Part of the raisin. Why raisin?
Man, what a hard joke. I've never really thought about it.
You only have that one. I like it.
Oh, my favorite.
Good one. It's all
Well, I didn't understand.
the only evening the drum. Yeah, they work hard back there. Fucking cheap nails. That's like $600 nail, bro.
Do they?
That's really wise investment. How long are those?
Yeah, I thought 500 fucking. What do you mean, why?
I think it's a good investment. What do you think those are gonna last for? He doesn't like.
No, he's so catty. like with those nails, he's like, who's that guy? Like, oh, shut up. No. Shut up, bitch. Okay, whoa. Okay, bitch, I might.
For those of you that don't know, to regular. So this is quite a pretty
less calories. Fucking calories. What the fuck are you talking about? Raise up calories, bitch. Okay, bitch. Oh, I have been real happy about these fingernails. I really do think it was a wise choice for me. I regret nothing.
Did they say how long they're gonna last for?
2 years.
Wow. Damn, that's deep, dude. All of a sudden, 500 doesn't seem like that much.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, $10 a month. No,
I didn't think about it.
I didn't do the math on that at all. So don't hold against it. 20, I don't know. I still remember what we were talking. So wow, 2 years, and then
The light bomb up there.
it's chaos. Austin knows how to party, man. Sold goes every single week. You're not. Since we got here, I don't know if you guys saw my new post. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the walking guy. And suit right there. William, unbelievable. Is there anything else you want to talk about before we end this thing?
I don't know how weird this is going to be specifically to you right now. I don't know. It should be weird.
Super fucking weird.
I have started doing a podcast. We filmed 5 episodes.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Where is it at?
A site called theswamps.com.
No. When you plug things, that's when the joke. Know what it's called? The thing.
The William Montgomery Show.
Oh, everybody loves William. Of course. You have an amazing legion of fans found you. Even D Madness is going to keep his eyes open.
Good, man. I'm sure you're going to do really good.
It's great. High power like D Madness. It's actually, I guess you guys don't know, it's spelled E-Y-E. Alright.
I feel like I could have plugged podcast, and I feel like that was a horrible counter.
It was good. Montgomery Show coming soon everywhere podcasts are available, everybody. How loud can this get right now for the great Ron White, everybody? We love you.
I love you, Tony.
I love you, Tony. He just drew that while the happening. He draws every episode of Kill Tony. Available at RyanKeyBell.com. Super fucking cool. Fun. And guys, how about for the Super Bowl Whiskey Kill Tony Band? Michael Gonzalez, Fueling and Deep Madness. Them on social media. They're performing on shows here in Austin. And Yellow Rose, LCM Smoke, Boneside for the Joke Books. Austin, we love you guys. Thank you. Oh yeah, check out the art by Chris here and show everybody what you drew. Wolf Rogers' art. See a picture of the great Hans Kim, everyone. He hits this all over his head. Hang out. Sure, you can do what you want. We love you. Good night again. Good night. There's a dwarf that thinks me a cocktail. I'm going to tell you a story. This story is impressive. There's a moment where this story takes flight, and you have to meet Taramara Street. 5, my 2 best childhood friends, Andrew and Daniel, was born with a disease, muscular dystrophy. You know what muscular dystrophy is? So horrible, it's wastes away in muscles. And there's Lou Gehrig's disease, but a urine disease, except in water. When you're about 6 years old and you're walking to the time you're 10, you'll check 20. State. Dan, 33 years old. Still alive. 5 minutes. Last was dying, and he said, nothing. Good luck with your religion and your statistic. Yeah. It's about a union in all that time. His brother came and said, it took me to see Dan, to see him. I never think anyone lives a muscle that's squint these little things. As a priest, I think he liked monitoring machine in case he flatlines in the middle of the resuscitation. And saw this guy that used to run around with chocolate. There's nothing worse if you anyone this fucking prick. Just fucking wipe your eyes off. And he ran up to work. Dan chatted for a while. And that's where the
Picks up, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck yeah! Don't tell my brother he wouldn't do your fault. I've known your brother my entire life. Trust me, he will understand. Work I pulled Andrew lights and Andrew. Prostitute. I'm gonna do it with him. His brother should come along and help. Why? I soon anyway. This is a good way for him to go, like Shaw will answer a few questions. And he said, we're not doing it. I said, why? And he goes, because Mum doesn't eat. And I went, your mum's never like me. That's why I'm the right guy to get. Full sex will kill him. He can only be really reasonable. So we went back in and saw him. Dan, I know you told me not to tell you, brother, but I told you, brother. I'm going to sex. And Dan went, go on, full sex. And his brother, in position to argue with anyone ever. Prostitution in Australia is the rest. Going through the phone kind of problem with wheelchair access. Best afternoon ever. Eventually, I felt something. It's straight. It's a 24-hour problem because the straight game wasn't going to cause us waiting for 6 and get him in his chair. Now you got your box. He's got big sort of silver-looking things with a sauce. This thing can be so we get him in the chair, then we order a taxi. It's not like you got black cabs out there. It's like but they drive him up in there, and he sits high with windows all around him, like a retarded pope. Whereas the cab the pope. It takes 10 minutes to get off the taxi. I see this is my wishing. So while they off the taxi, I run into a always a problem work. Either the prostitutes will stand in their lingerie and you know that you want, or they'll sit around in a bar in evening gowns, high heels. You walk up to the one that you like the look of, chat to her for a bit, act like you've got some connection with an Eastern European, then take her up. This delusional. This is one of these situations. So why are they going to get out of the cab? We've got much time. And these poor tinkers took and shuffle over and went, look. Here's the. I have a severe disabled friend. Where is he? And I. And 10 of them said, and I said, well, I respect that.
to buy hookers. And he's shuffle away in their gowns and their high heels with hair falling out. I am now left with 4 girls, the best looking. Dan will look at the chap with a heart breathing like that. 2 of the girls run away. You fucking sluts! Looking at that, the other one's a fucking troll. Now, out of I do working today, mate. We said the one in the new dress. Now, neither. I stand up and look at Andrew and went, what the fuck is all this? And Andrew went, oh yeah, fuck as well. I don't understand, like, it's not part of the condition, it's just fortunate. I sat with the hooker. Now, I that I would pay for as long as I could tell this story to hundreds of thousands. Be respectful and change our name. Which sounds like a thing to do now, doesn't it? Now I haven't changed it. Their names are Andrew and Daniel Melvin. It is the right thing to do this way. Each and their parents started watching my comedy. The distribution. So I sat there with a how much $250 because I realised this is a specialty thing you're doing. That's what I do. I find and take the prostitutes. Oh, that's he doesn't even easier. And there's 2 of you who go, no, he's back to the top. There's a good chance he'll die. What to do with him? And I went, I don't know. I've never been a hooker. But I'm thinking, give him a bit of a show. Around a bit. But don't. It'll kill. Go up to the room, which God was on the first floor. Hey, Andrew, look at that. Our child for the first time. He said, Dane went over, we go, oh, and then I said, hey, how does Dan get his clothes off? And we went back in. Andrew looks him up and down. He's very fragile. Picked up. Andrew gets clockwise. magical hole. And it's attractive. Got into that. And as I'm taking these tracks off, what many of you are wondering, and yes. Constant amount of skin that if he gets around up here, blood. Now, what nobody knew about this 30-year-old virgin is that damn packing heat. I'm talking 9.5. So that's why the rest of his muscles didn't work. It's out. Australia. Street walking hooker, you're not going to prostitute your hotel. And also it's safe for people going from. And picking up and going to bar. I'm not going to have that conversation again. You try to so they make it safe for the girls. If you're a guy who goes to the prostitute, you have to undergo the. Let's explain like it's very simple. Sounds you put your cock. Running around. It's not a bill. I've been rejected. Now the chance. There's a hot lights over there. Now, past the man in the hot sun, but we can't get it through. Okay. She goes, if you don't be like action. Brother Andrew, I washed it, daughter, whatever the thing you are in this world, but you're nothing. Brother's cock to take him to a prostitute. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, tangible fucking rock. Time to go. Me and Andrew looked at him and went, we're going now. Got anything you want to say now? Because we're going to. This is what Dan did. Me and Andrew went back to like 10 of us sort of mulling around. Dan standing there. What Dan's up to. We're standing around the bar with all the hookers. Blood, we're obviously out and taking it on. You've never taken 6 guys together and take coke on like a Tuesday. Lots of chicks, maybe you call it ex-girlfriends, like bring some friends, I don't know what you're expecting. So basically, I think it was a Wednesday we did this. These guys have been on coke all night. These guys have been loving guys to me. He goes, chicken fucking Jeffries, fucking Jeffries. I know you, mate. I know you, the comedian, the Spastic Fruit guys. Hey, bang it. Chip. Want a coke? And I went, yes. And I went up to Andrew alone taking all by himself. I said, what's wrong? What if we've done a thing here? What if he's in there dying right now? What if I'm breathing? Or what the fuck? His heart stopped. What the fuck are we meant to do? Not a problem. Oh, you know how to do that? I haven't even felt that in the slide. Exactly. Push, blow. So I'm standing with the 5 coke fiends. She walks in the room. Moment in a movie with a nickel just sort of goes, everything. And she walked in. It's over. Very exact. So, the 10 hookers, we all. Now he's not dead. His chair's back in the upright position. His cock is still sitting up majestically, covered in jizz and spit. But for a man who an hour ago couldn't lift his eyelids, he was sitting there like this. Now you might be wondering why his eyelids were up like that. Let me explain something. I'll tell you something about myself. I've been masturbating since I was 10 years old. I haven't missed a fucking day. Every day I'm in a hotel room with a laptop. Up on my chest here. So I don't do it to myself. So it's out. And I do this every single fucking day. Yet I would be mortified if any one of you was to ever do this. I would want to fucking kill myself. I do this. Now imagine if you've never ejaculated, never had a first time you've shot a lot of fucking stale jizz all over the fucking roof. And you're sitting there with your cock out and 15 strangers walks in and
Get your next fuck away. So we had to get him through. This time I looked him up and I turned and said, Andrew, I don't give a fuck how fragile he is. I'm taking the top up. We put his pants on. And we proceeded to leave the problem. I turned it down. I said, Dad, paper story. Please, she danced around. Just what I asked her. It's so nice to be this like sex puppeteer. But even nicer than that, I used to have a preconceived notion, but I was wrong in any aspect. It made him feel like his sexual feelings the only time in his life. Well, one day. Then we go up front, and the taxi driver who drove his car. On drop 3, I just. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Monday night, you have to make more fucking noise than this shit. Yeah! The Cutter whiskey. Michael Gonzalez on the drum. Madness. Sweet vocal. At our home, Texas, for another episode of the best goddamn live podcast in the world, Kilter. Excited to be here. You guys are very excited to be here. Brought to you by you guys. We got fucking Jorge Masvidal right here in the front. You look like you're strip club type of guy. This episode also brought Arthur, amazing vodka seltzer, and the CM Smokehouse, our favorite our friend Yoni. That's barbecue show. He's right over there with that cake. He's a barbecue producer, and all Yoni. He was a little worked up before today's show. Yeah. Why'd you go keep on? Anyway, we're gonna have a lot of fun. It's amazing handmade joke books by taxidermist turned book designer. Everybody, this is real Texas letters. Joke books going to people that are aggressive. Tiny joke books for people that just did less than mediocre. And for the holiday, like one. Yeah, right. YE. It's exciting. So you get your holiday Kill Tony jump. Have a lot. Tonight, before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Do you need to be ready? Ready. Whether you've been a cop that comes, even though you are from ordinary, the truth is that need is really common. In fact, 52% of the guys aged 40 to GetRoman.com/Tony now to speak to a U.S. licensed healthcare professional about erectile dysfunction and get 15 your first month of treatment. 8% of them between. Right now, why don't you tell us more of this? I would love to. The benefits of e-treatment can help you reconnect with your partner and rediscover the joy of sex. Roman says completely confidential and totally discreet. No big logos or free online evaluation and care for erectile dysfunction. All from the will work with you to find the best treatment plan. If medication it ships to you. It ships. All this is straightforward. Yeah, that your Tony. Kill Tony. Getting started is simple. Just go to GetRoman.com/Tony. Complete an online visit and take care of your ED with completed online shoulder therapy. Go to GetRoman.com/$15 off your first month of ED treatment. Make sure you're ready to have the confidence and control this fall. Roman ready. Manage and engineer tools for your family jewels. They obsessed over their technology and developments to provide you the best tool. Last favorite thing is the new Power 3.0, third generation trimmer features a cutting edge blade to reduce escaping accidents. Millions of balls are about to be nicked. Safe technology, right? And manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past. When I tell you this is premium, I mean premium. The battery will last up to 90 minutes. You can take a longer shit. That's a lot. The water technology allows you to feature light, which eliminates your grooming area for closer and more precise trimming. Wow. Use that LED light. You look under your belly at what you're doing down there. You can see anything. So upgraded the 7,000 RPM motor with about the overall standard. If you are listening to me right now, I want you to experience it firsthand. Junk of yours. Get 20% off shipping with me at manscaped.com. Your balls will thank you. 20% off and free shipping with Kill Tony at manscaped.com. It's 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com. And they thank you for purchasing. Manscaped. All right, you guys ready for tonight's episode or what? All right. Anything can happen here. I'm really excited about tonight's guest, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, debut as a guest on Kill Tony. Local talent, amazing comedian, Ariel Isaac Norman, everybody. Here we go. We're doing this shit tonight, baby. Love this. Yes, you are the first of a ton of amazing local comedians that have chosen to sit in the panel here. Normally, it's been historically with comedy comics and shape different works. It's exciting.
I'm gonna say I'm the first woman you had since you got here, but actually, just
Human Asians, everybody. For any question, any ever, I treat comedians like comedians. Errol has the amazing podcast, Wrong Questions Only Now. I like that. Happier here.
I also used to have shorter hair. I think it would have hit even harder.
It's good to have it's good to be joined by yet another legend here on Hilltop. I thought you were going to again. Jaguar, alright. People signed up for the chance to get pulled out of this bucket. You guys know how it works. It's like when they name out, they get 60 seconds. Stage time to do stand-up comedy. A lot of people break into big show winner for Joe Rogan. Have you seen some of the regulars who were all pulled out of this bucket originally? Anything can happen here. It's something to do that. It can happen here. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Awesome. Before we go to this bucket, let's start with a regular. Oh yeah, you guys know how it works. You know the time is up when you go the sound of a kitten. That's sick when they wrap it up. Not out of the pit. This young man writes and performs a brand new minute every single week. He's taking the show over by storm. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the great Hans Kim. Here we go. Here we go.
So Kyle Rittenhouse is Kyle Rittenhouse says he was in Kenosha to for my first name kid. So that was stayed indefinitely. Do you need first aid? Well, you do now. And your last kid. I saw the protest last year. I saw a library get looted. I was like, why didn't you just library protest? You know, all the books you wanted. Sometimes when I'm sad about how little money I have, I go to a building with a revolving door and I make rich people spin around. Remember the bailout? I paid for this. Guys.
Hans Kim. Super likable. That fucking smile on his face. Just a happy guy. Fun jokes. Living the dream. We love it. The shooting, I believe it worked. Is that what you think guns sound like?
Yeah, that's a Texas thing. I've tried. It's my new catchphrase.
Have you ever?
I actually met a kid from Killtown technique shooting.
Oh, that's always swordy. Go shoot guns with a fan of the podcast. They know you. I go.
It went well. We didn't talk to each other. It was like so. It's like a bro day. It's kind of cool, man. 45 minutes out of
Okay.
Shots of guns, each other.
Find out.
It's very
Wow. It's you learn. Oh, just look muscular is what you're saying.
Yeah.
You didn't have to use the strength at any point.
No, shoot that.
I love it. Did you guys eat lunch or anything like that? 45 minutes out. It's a long way to just shoot guns.
Didn't eat lunch. We had little, and he poured
Great. Shoot guns. Yeah, great stuff. It's nothing better than mixing those two things.
Did you drive or did he drive?
He drove.
What kind of car?
A big old pickup truck.
Ooh, the pickup truck. 45 minutes out to go shooting. Cracked open some beers, and at any point were you read at all? You don't really feel emotions, do you, huh?
Yeah. Beer is for the weak.
What about concern? What is that concern for the week too?
Honestly, I'm not that attractive, so it's like I got carte blanche to go anywhere, meet anyone. Like I go down dark alleys.
Wow. You think because you're not attractive, nobody will rape your corpse? That's incredible, huh?
I mean, fine, you have really good lips. I don't know if you know that.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
When you're dead, everybody's butt is the same.
It's clean. Like that's not.
Why do you assume that it doesn't have hair?
That he probably was used to.
That happened.
Well,
I think he shaved it. He didn't shave his ass as a man. No asshole shave.
I don't. Asshole.
What's your wife in?
You need a wiping method.
Answer
First, I get like I can toilet paper and put it under the phone.
now, flies, okay. Clog. And then you stand up before doing another clean wipe. You stand up and walk over to the sink.
Yeah.
Do you do this in public restrooms? Oh, this is incredible. You are a comedy machine, sir. This is one of the most interesting.
The sewage. Yeah.
Oh, boys, tell what? So there's little tiny toilet paper balls on your eye. Things decorated like a Christmas tree. There's a little tiny paper balls down. Wow. This is incredible. So you wet the toilet paper, then do you do one more coating with a dry piece of toilet paper?
No, it's usually if I get the correct moisture level, I need to wipe again. But
Do you keep checking the wet toilet paper to see if there's remnants on it, or do you just like do madness and just fucking just hope for the best and throw it in? You didn't get it's like you were plugging your fucking ears. Don't plug your ears and still listen. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I love it. Lines are wiping up. It is absolutely hysterical. So sometimes we waddle in public restrooms to the sink to wet toilet paper and you waddle back to that original toilet.
yeah.
And sometimes times I'd imagine in your walk. I'm like, no, no suggestions.
Wait, is that worse?
Good point. I don't know if kids are yelling. Hans, would you ever do that? Will you spit on toilet paper next time or report back?
For the minute, absolutely.
On point up. Spit for the bit. Hans, no one like you. You are a classic and instant wait to see your next everybody. Hitting tonight's episode for us. And let the chaos begin as a hand reaches into this bucket. Perhaps you yourself signed up. This guy thinks he already got picked. Look at this modelers. It's Pedro Valenzuela, everybody. Here we go. It could be a local legend. It could be somebody's first time. One more time for Pedro, everybody.
What's going on, Vulcan? Hey, so I'm Dominican, and Dominicans were a lot like Puerto Ricans. We don't do tag shit like wear Puerto Rican flags on our. We just wear Dominican ones. And Dominicans are very multicultural people, and I'm not saying that's right. It really just means we have the island with the most racial native population. A lot of people don't like when I say that, but I remind you. Alright. Like people were right. Then again, I wasn't there, right? Maybe one indigenous lady was like, he's got a. So my impression of Matthew McConaughey with a blowjob. Right.
Alright. Smells good. Someone good. Has your life changed at all since you started getting pulled out of the bucket here on Kill Tony?
No, not really. You do. No weird energy between us. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Okay. But like, I just come up here.
Do you have let's just take turns talking. Pedro, do you think that, like, are you saying that I treat maybe differently than I treat other people? I say that all the time. It's all good. I love it. Okay, Pedro, I like you. You know, Pedro.
Last week, these were horrible. These were actually good tonight. Like mostly, the Dominican thing a little predictable, you know, but the rest of it was actually good. That's why your jokes. Like, I don't know what happened if you wrote these. These are new, or you just don't know if your jokes are good.
See, even the nicer version of me kind of hates you, dude.
Legit.
I actually, listening to the episode last week, he was the one I told you about where I thought it was this other insane comic in town who because you were this other insane person. But you didn't sound insane this time. It was actually funny.
It was good. Andrew, you're one of the few people that I think does better every time you're on this show. It's a good thing. It's a very, very good thing. Because of your performance tonight, I learned that capable is a word. I didn't even know that was an actual thing. I mean, in the end, is it spelled like rappable? It's like watchable. Learning. It's like watchable. Yeah. It was great. Buddy, your favorite. Instead of lunch meat crackers, it's your hate that was trying to keep up there.
Because, like, I was talking about, like, indigenous people and how, like, the Spanish came over. Those are my ancestors, too. I don't blame anyone, you know?
Right.
I have to,
Half of your ancestors were getting raped in that scenario.
yeah, but
You identify
the other half were the real.
No, but you don't have to identify that.
The pharmacy.
That's right.
Yeah, pretty much. Just delivering to older people. A lot of times, you see these times they're not. Like, if I'm late, then I'm early. Holding things like
I hate you. Look at that. You broke even. Wow. I love that. It's a love like life.
it's
dating. You have a girlfriend, boyfriend?
No, not right now.
No, nothing?
Yeah.
You dating?
No, not really.
Last date you went on. What was that like? How did that happen?
Last day, like, right at the beginning of the pandemic.
Okay, that's not a time that a lot of people went
Well, I
in
was
there.
widowed and undercover.
Tell us more about this. This is exactly what I want to know about. This sounds a lot more strange.
Pandemic started this podcast. I was searching.
Starting.
Okay.
What power is talking about?
I'm not sure. Corporations, could be tiles. I'm going to get into it. I mean, obviously, guys.
All right. Keep going. Stick with it here.
So,
You're double life.
trying to find the
Words you're talking about.
I'm sure I just feel like, but it didn't like.
Wow. Podcast sounds.
It was horrible. But, so, you know what I'm saying? And then they got mad and I got sabotaged.
Wait, who's they?
You know.
No. They don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Who's that?
Hey.
Don't let the madness distract you, Andrew. Stick with the show. You're on a live podcast right now.
All right. And the Republican Party.
You were like, he was a Kyle Rittenhouse, you know?
But,
you ever shoot a gun?
yeah, actually I did. Me and my
Everyone seems just to practice.
leather coats.
What?
I practice on leather coats.
Okay.
I just read That's the thing. Serial killers do. Not serial.
I always scared you. It's like I think that's gonna work. I don't think moving to LA and podcasting, taking all of this up.
One vacation was psychic fairies that made it. I don't know you again. I don't know you again. I hate you. They're gonna Valenzuela podcast. We're gonna give him about 4 people. He gets weird in the interview. Time everybody for Rachel Lamb.
I got in the scene, and I like to include myself in this because when he went in for the compliment, they told him that he needed either a letter of consent from and on the day of the procedure, so that way they could get my permission. It was his face too. He was like, my body, my choice. And he comes out and he takes Charles. I need to tell you something happened. And I'm like, okay. The beautiful neuter, the surgical area was iodine, and something that prompted her to say, in order to continue, that needs to relax. And I was like, whoa. I don't think this guy's on me. I'm like, babe, okay, I get it. If he has to touch, if the housework gets done without me.
Okay, that's the bear. That genuine stick. You're going with that. So I'm going to let you continue now. Maybe the blog post you can just read.
Like, it's like, if housework gets done without me being, the vagina gets wet. It's just science. That was my vibe.
Oh my goodness. How long have you been doing steak? Okay, good. And that is that a church party? Wow. That's such a long time. Congratulations. What does your husband do for a living?
He's a carpenter.
Oh, a carpenter. Oh, that's looking at that. Carpenter with did he end up getting the
Yeah.
okay. All right. Now, what do you?
He mostly supports me.
Oh, hell yeah!
So he's off for sure.
You're an actor. So. For an actor. Have you ever? You do for acting, like reenacting.
No, just
And your husband's to drain the iodine part of everything.
yes. Apparently this is common though, because he's had friends do it, and they're like, oh, we forgot to tell you that part. They're like, went up like a black hole.
Really? Is it just what the nurse says? Like, oh, this happened time with me. Sorry. Dining machine. It's so embarrassing.
She was actually new because another nurse walked by. She was like, okay, like, kept walking.
And people load out of it. Before he tied a sheet into whatever. Now you can't get pregnant from him. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And he just
good stuff. Sorry for such a vicious question, but he gets to just blast away anytime you want.
We're really careful before really
awesome. Right, you are careful before the time. This is what it's going to be like before Rio. It's like getting a baby.
Why are men so hesitant to get these vasectomies?
I did too.
I was at a show the other day and there was a man who didn't get a vasectomy. And his wife wound up having a hysterectomy because he put in his diary that he was going to get a vasectomy for the time. You can unsect too.
That's true. I don't think it's ever been done before in the history of vasectomy. But they do tell you that you cannot do it. Yeah, there's nobody out there guy made a bad decision. I want my balls again. The interesting thing that they say that you cannot do it. It seems like a good idea.
Like $800 with no insurance.
Really?
600.
Oh, 600. This guy's chin-sing out on the vasectomy. This guy's getting fucking Groupon for his fucking nuts, dude. $600. What's up? Whoa! Damn, I didn't realize you can get a fucking vasectomy at a Monkeys. That's incredible. I love it. They film it also, like you can upload it to your Instagram. It's like 2 minutes long. I didn't know it was really? Yeah, that's it? Did you get video here? Wow, 7 long. It works. You gotta need a sticker. And with your type of junk, it's still kind of like alright, forget it. You can tell these things are 7 thing went wrong. This tiny little baby. Nice, is it? The sack?
In the vasectomy?
Yeah.
Well, the doctor in the middle of the vasectomy took out his tubes and was like, look how they are.
Dude, I would punch that doctor in the face. Like, that is not hard. You're not what I signed up. I did not pay $100 to pull out my tubes. What would feel better about that? Getting it done? What? Again? That doctor in your vagina? And pictures everything going in the sexual way. No chance that operation would not go through the main vaginal canal. We make your eyes like balloon animals.
A good doctor could use his clinic for sure.
Great, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, my mom's out there. Yeah, that question told me without our name. I'd like to give a shout out the woman, everybody, Mary Maria, Ivan Drago. So you're being supported. When's the last time you did have a job?
I was a photographer for 5 years.
When's the last time you had a real job?
I worked out of college. Yeah.
Wow.
At a credit union.
Let me ask you this: 10 years, he's blasting away, having fun. How do you keep things
Just try to
Thickum over there. It's got a little fucking thick thumb down there. All right. Have you ever had a threesome before? Man, that's Rachel. What's something that you're good at other than comedy and acting? Like, what do you find hobbies? You seem like you need to stop it. Something like that.
I did do fire baton when I was in high school, and I did like overhand baseball with boys.
Look at that.
And everyone just hears ball, they're like softball. I'm like, no, everyone was a boy.
Fuck yeah. Wow. Overhand baseball with the boys. I just heard Ariel. Crazy that it just in between because there's so the sound of that. Yeah, David. What's the sound that it makes on Ariel? There you go. All right. That sounds like fun. And baseball with the boy.
You've got your little boy.
You're doing that's the life. And he's probably out there working. The OG job of the universe. See that he's a carpenter. He's got his there's ways to get story little on this thing, but it seems like there's something there. Sign up again. Rachel, have a joke button. Rachel, it's the great boat side. She was really just okay, but after Pedro Valenzuela's unlikable act, it's like a superstar. You talk about it all the time, how much you hate it. What do you eat? Chicken salad. Oh, chicken salad. Sense of humor. Gendo. Now, you said reason. Pull out of the mug. Jason. Here he comes, everybody. I believe it's his Kill Tony debut. Thank you. It's good to be here. I just finished jacking off apology. Jesus Christ. It's feeling really good though. An hour of it. That was great. She talked for 57 minutes. We had 7. What do you guys think of helicopter?
Unfortunately.
Oh, it's long. Jesus Christ, Fox. Amazing performance. Wow. Welcome.
long you been on stand-up comedy?
Almost here.
Almost a year. That's you from here. Impressive.
No, I'm from
Northern County. Okay, you're like one of the kids from Succession or something like that.
I'm a county, so glad to be here. Checking off to a bit, sipping hot tea.
All right. So, Jason, you're just Austin.
No, I moved to Austin.
Oh, moved here 6 months ago. I love it. What made you move to Austin, Texas? Specifically, be honest. We know us real Texans want to know what would make someone move from California to our great.
I just want to go somewhere where I can get on stage every night and have work for about 6 days.
Yeah, with the taxes and shit. So, what about
You know what I'm talking about, man? Oh, best thing ever.
what do you love about HGB? It's in the round world, so they don't know anything about HGB. Give them your story.
Right, they got everything. I got my team shot there. I get 500.
I love it. Jason, what do you do for work?
I go for
You drive for Uber. Okay, wow. You seem like you would be a lovely driver.
I have a 5-star rating.
I fucking do. Wow. Look at this. Where's the 5-star ride? What kind of car are you driving?
Rothschild.
Oh, whoa. Wow. Okay.
Actually, here it was before I had it.
Very good. Ariel, you don't have a super.
I signed up prospect. I have a Honda Civic.
Okay. All right. You like that one? Durable. And you have a Subaru Crosstrek. Now, is that like an SUV? What does that mean?
It's an SUV.
What?
It's like a tiny, a little bit smaller SUV. You could go for either like a car or
All right. Cross depends on the mood you're in.
Yeah.
All right. So you're in California now. You're driving in Texas. What do you do here? Right.
That's a pretty big deal.
That's a pretty
Big deal.
And you're from Northern California. People get nice like that is indeed funny reference. A lot of people would say, well, that's just a local reference, but I think absolutely go for it. I made a reference to Thomas J. Henry. Because I thought I was just trying a couple of my butt. Meanwhile, the whole fucking room went crazy. J. Henry is he's this lawyer that has a bunch of billboards, and all the billboards is over his own shoulder like that. Like, why would he turn his like, hey, I'm Thomas J. Henry, but instead he's always like, what are you doing over there?
Have you
See what I mean?
Have you
See how hard that kills? Know what I know?
Have you seen the other lawyer that's like a white guy that who's that guy?
Yeah, fuck dude. Fuck that guy. That's this guy's lawyer right here. Alright. Madness is out of control. Jason, you seem like such a good boy. What if you ever done that is like naughty or get lost?
something like that.
I actually got down to the coffee club today. Nothing to Joe.
Oh, I'm down to my
It's like a little.
why did
States with like too much of everything. Final punchline is Walmart is Mexico because
he's like if anybody he says oh yeah he's playing
where did you get kicked out at the bar? Something about something. That guy broke some news though like an hour after that. So.
oh wow that's wanted you out the bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jason, you have any special skills or talents that we should know?
Yeah, but
Like poetry? Wow, you opened the joy again when you need it here, Red Band. Well, I've been writing poetry. Sonoma County.
I'm also a rap.
Wow, golfer? Are you serious? Wow, how you been playing your whole life? Your dad played?
Yeah, mostly.
You're close with your father.
Yeah.
It seems like it. That's every vibe that I get. How I would have been father in my life. I would have been kicked out for me. Alright. You said that you know that we're going to make you rap right now. So what are you gonna be for the man with me?
I still live with my parents. I'm not staying home. Gee. I got nothing to do and don't see, and I got things to avoid. Let's ask that I don't think I see, my first week was on a test week, but I went through and I got that ease. I'm a stay-at-home G. It's as bad as it seems. Job, I got no money, you got nothing to get home, give it right back.
Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. I bet you have been that is incredible. Out of all the people rapping in Hawaii, I can't believe I made this Succession reference earlier. I don't know if any of you watched it. There's literally a scene in it where the character that you would play, Logan Roy, or Kendall Roy. That's exactly what that was. Do you have any idea? You are a character. Like that he does, and it's interesting, and it's super white here.
You were both the poetry too, and you had raps just spaced weird.
So I wrote a bunch of really formal poetry.
He saw that. Okay. I love it. Well, I mean, Jason, I could sit here and just milking your straight white male fucking I just don't really get what does your father do for work?
He owns a gas station.
He owns a gas station? Oh my god, making fun of Mexicans, dude.
I know.
Just to show you what Sonoma County is like, they white people own gas stations. Just to let you know how weird much fun. Everything is absolutely great. A great fucking set. Take a big joke book, come back, please. We'll sign up. Hear more of this guy. Love it. That was great. Show right now, and it turns out that our regulars is in town from Los Angeles. He's on out again here, between here and LA. Unbelievable, Lucas, everybody.
So glad to see a lot of white people here. When I say a lot of white people, I just know everything's gonna be all right. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like if y'all go to a place just for Indians and Mexicans, I want to get on the airplane with Indians and Mexicans. Like, I'm like, this plane ain't gonna have a lot of gas in it. I don't think scary movies are scary anymore. Adults would get shit's fake. If they want to make a scary movie to scare adults, a scary movie and call it vehicles. It's about 3 meals that total 306, and they're on auto pay. And you only got $290 in your account. And you don't pay for 9 days. It's a scary movie.
This is how people. Sorry, I'm simply a goddamn real right now. So good to have you guys.
I'm so glad you brought your brother.
David, she didn't even make fun of you. Why are you taking shots at my guests? Didn't say anything, right?
I take that as a compliment. I've like grown my hair out and I can still see it. I love that.
Y'all wear the same mandatory on tennis.
Okay, David. Come on, stop making fun of my guests. He's bandaged around our diabetic feet like son of a bitch.
Hey, Tony, you look like a busted banana condom.
What the fuck, man? You look like if somebody put all the ways in the microwave at this. Those jeans down there. What's going on? You're kind of like the audience members at Astro World, right? Trying to squeeze out. You guys can't see a little bit. You're fucking. Look at those ribs. Dude, what happened? You eat a pop lunch today on your.
Nah, what's up? Don't call a loser because your boyfriend was trying to make you stable for you.
Oh, come on. That's how he grabs me by the back of my head, not my collar.
You even turned Ric Flair game. I'm sure he ready to suck the dick.
Come on. Not everything. Woo! How dare you insult the nature boy, Ric Flair?
Nature boy.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker.
What made you put on yellow today? I'm trying to.
Well, you know.
That shit look dumb as fuck, bro.
Oh,
Allen Iverson suite. It's an urban rapper you might not get rid of.
Right. Yeah. He doesn't know who Allen Iverson. Detroit Pistons.
Oh,
Philadelphia 76.
Tony, that. I thought you didn't play in Philly. No, he played for the Black.
I was never Emerson, guys.
Next time you play, tell them to sports.
Oh, come on. Come on. Why would I? Next time you're going to change the Food Network. Look at those hands. David, this is a real situation here. I mean, the incredible, I don't know, I've seen ads before, but this is incredible. You look just went swimming at ground zero.
Tony, your shirt needs lotion. That shit look like ashy. No shirt needs lotion, buddy. What's up?
David, what do you tell your hairdresser to like make it look like cocktail weenies?
What about that he gets when the guest makes fun of him? I make fun of him, he laughs. If the guest makes fun of him, he looks like he's about to cry at the end.
It's like you throw him in the Subaru.
You weren't here, we already did it super 20 minutes ago.
Hang on, let him. You got a B2 case against Ellen DeGeneres.
It's funny you mentioned that. Her Twitter Instagram handle is Ellen DeGeneres. Next thing you know, he's going to make a joke about how she looks like she wants to play overhand baseball with the boys.
I missed that one.
I know. There's been a whole. It's all good. You're doing good. And all you are making did kill earlier in the show. You're right. You are right. You're doing good.
Her tubes tied themselves.
Oh, stop it. All right, David. Sorry. Normally it's not like this. Trying to make people comfortable. Meanwhile, they got the fucking. What's that hairdo we said? Right.
It's all good. I respect the HBT community.
I love it. Is your barber Tim Burton?
Nah, man, I got a female that do my hair.
What?
I got a female that do my hair.
Oh, I bet you do. Look at that. What do you ask for?
Who do your barber work for?
I do it myself.
You go to the barbershop and ask for the offended.